Why are you so aggressive, bro? Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
Are you scared of me mentioning them? Are you scared? None. There are certain types of men that I feel need to be protected. Like if I heard women attacking them on social media, my immediate reaction would be to want to defend them. I'd be like, no, not that guy. You guys can. I'm a misogynist. Like let's say I go for those chains. I'd be like, nah, fuck that. I'd be like, no, put me on. No, fuck you guys. Leave that the fuck alone.
Why do you want to protect those? Are you rolling sound? Why do you want to protect those guys?
Soft. Because I think they're soft, good men.
You think they are soft, good men. So why must you protect them?
Because we protect soft, good people. Men or not. But in this case, men.
You.
So
what are you grouping?
Knowing that knowing that men see zinja.
So when are you?
And then I assume Chidamfe, that's such a good person.
I want to figure out. You are grouping those soft men as women.
No.
Oh.
Not all women are soft and good. So no.
Oh.
Khona nabo abayizinja njengathi.
Uyinja ntonam.
Ubani?
Wena.
Woof woof. That's what this smile. So quiet. We stick out. So hands Fuzak.
That's a sticker, chief.
Sticker bit me twice.
Yeah.
But I think it's dope to protect them, Shem. But I don't think you should actually. No, I'm talking shit. I don't think you must protect them. They must stand by what they believe in.
No, it's not about what they believe in. I'm saying there are certain men when they speak, listening to them, I struggle to attack them.
Yeah, no, it's okay. They must be attacked.
Lisa, let's speak about in the podcasting game. There are guys whose voices where I'm like, if I was on a platform with them and I heard them talk shit, I'd be like, hey, to fuck you, we are better. If I heard those guys saying something I don't believe in, like religion and politics, I'd be like, hey, look, I don't agree with you. I'd put it diplomatically. Hey,
so
brother, I'd even apologize. I'm sorry, but I don't really agree with your point.
Religious men are soft.
No, I'm saying those guys. They might raise a topic.
We can't say who's these guys we're talking about.
I'm not going to do that. Are you giving a shout out? Controller?
No.
Oh, we've started.
Yeah, we've been.
I want to say thank you to Tribal Media House for removing that fucking bad ugly ceiling camera.
Let's put a mother in.
Thank you for all the comments because I was agreeing with them. Hey, that ceiling thing.
Why are you mad though? Because we were trying new things.
No. So there were also some comments saying, gents, thank you for experimenting. We don't mind innovation, trying things out. I'm the first. When I saw God's eye, Namila, Nkulunkulu looking at you from the heavens, I was like, you know what? Let's see. Maybe it'll slap. But you tried it out. It's dog shit.
But we didn't stop it because of you or the audience.
That's sad to hear, but we appreciate that it's not here nonetheless.
Yeah, no, the technical stuff, your opinion means nothing.
I doubt that.
Okay.
So we lie now on this podcast. I'm just asking. I just want to know.
No, in terms of camera angles, no, your opinion doesn't mean anything.
My opinion doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Camera angles, no.
My
Even
opinion
the audience
doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
So if I gave a suggestion, would look fit. I think in future, that opinion would mean nothing.
What does it make sense?
I'm asking you. Oh, I think it's my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, you are lying. You one?
But I think it's a dope shot, man. It just, we'll clean it a bit. I think we must bring it back. I think we have to add another wide shot and the top shot.
The top shot is dog.
Is it?
I was watching you, you guys. Yeah, you guys. I was there at some point with Too Fresh. I like that.
We didn't have it with Too Fresh.
Yeah, you didn't. I like that split screen. That's nice.
What split screen?
You haven't watched it? Please watch it. There's a split screen where like 3 of you are on screen at the same time.
Oh, shit.
Hey, that thing is so nice. It's so nice.
Why don't you do that some more, bro? Yeah, manje lana bethi singathi thina singama.
No, I think we're doing it for sound.
Ama iPad.
We're doing it for sound.
Nathi undlalela isimago esigulayo esihlanzayo. Hey, we used to have sick dogs at home, man.
We used to have
sick dogs.
Sick, yeah.
Like iyafa and then mele uthathe the pill uyifake irama and then you shot it in the dog's mouth.
You take a pill and then irama.
Yeah, because it has to slide down the throat.
Oh,
So you cover it with the rama and then you shove it down the dog's throat so that it can swallow and get better.
Sure. I saw you posted about Umselegu, the show ending. I didn't finish the video. Why you said?
You watch Msalego?
No, this season I've probably watched the first 3 episodes. I want to watch things in bulk, man, at one go, man.
Why?
So I can remember stuff, man. And it's just easier for me to figure out format. Because if I watch something at
You can't enjoy watching stuff.
movies, like action stuff, where I don't have to think. But in terms of reality stuff, no.
You can't.
No, it's hard. Because I need to figure out why they make that decision, why that diary, how's it
that's
moving
tough.
story, and da.
I shot an ad years ago for SAPC2, and I remember one of the white guys that was working crew was like, he can't watch things anymore because all he's looking for are mistakes in continuity. That's all he sits to be like, which I also find myself sometimes now looking and I'm like,
They
what
should
angle
have.
is that?
Sure.
How I'm like, come on. So you can't enjoy things.
No, reality, nah.
Oh,
I
that
need to
sucks.
figure out
It's like being
why.
a chef. Every time you eat a meal, you have no choice but to like give an opinion. You can't keep quiet. You have to be like, you put the stove on. Next time, just low, and it's like.
But it helps, man, how I watch stuff. I mean, I had a meeting with one of these big distributors, and we're speaking about some shows, why they didn't work. And I just hit for like 15 minutes. Pa. So it does help, because you've got some insight and they somewhat take you serious.
Why do you want to ask me about Msalego? Hey, Owl City, did you give a shout out?
Please give a shout out.
Why must I give a shout out?
No.
Kids, if you can, please avoid drinking alcohol. Please avoid drinking alcohol. We've got an alcohol abuse problem in South Africa. So if you can, please do not drink alcohol. If you do drink alcohol, please try and cut down.
When you tell them that we're gonna get brands that
when you go out, please make sure that in between drinks you're drinking water. Please make sure that you're not driving there, you're Ubering.
drink responsibly.
Drink responsibly, arrive alive. The saddest things we hear is people passing away because they were driving drunk. It's unnecessary. Like, this is not even like this is bad. It's just save yourself.
Yeah.
Why would you want to die? Why would you want to be on a wheelchair? So please cut down on the alcohol. With that being said, man, shout out to Siabulela, Ncanca, Owl City. Be kind. Usia believes in be kind. Usia doesn't believe in be kind. Usia loves Gary Vaynerchuk, who says, don't give a fuck about people's opinions. He should have put that here.
Don't give
you
a
mustn't
fuck.
give a fuck. Don't have expectations.
Yeah, don't give
You
a
should
fuck.
have put that like
You
zero
don't give a
expectations.
fuck, definitely.
Owl City, zero expectations. Be kind always. Way. But this is dope. And if ever artist was involved in the graphics, artist, I've got you, homie. But thank you to Owl City. Why are we giving a shout out to Owl City? Like, what do they do?
They do a lot of stuff. Isn't it? He's got a farm.
You don't know.
No,
you don't know.
I've read the stuff.
Do you know
He
what Owl
said
City
he's
does?
got a
I
farm.
do know what Owl City does.
What
do
does
they
Owl
do?
City do?
It goes like Birdman.
He's got an app. How many people are on the app? Do you know?
What app?
Yeah, Owl.
No. Bad. Gejile.
I got an app.
No.
Oh, man.
So, Owl City, I think, is one of the sponsors of AMAGENTS. Or they sponsor Uchwala.
I don't know
Or
what
they just sponsor cups.
I'll sponsor my cup.
But yeah, Osia is trying to build like an industrialist type of business.
Sure.
The Owl app I've been promoting is actually completely different.
Okay.
It's a research company, very pro-African, that wanted to create a platform where Africans can go there and be themselves and discuss African issues. Because the founders are very passionate about the rise of Africa.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Osia, I don't know about passion for the rise of Africa, but he's definitely passionate about business. I don't even know if he's passionate about mining. And yeah, doing things, value chain. Having a chicken, letting it lay an egg, planting a seed, harvesting maize, taking the maize and then adding value. He had polenta, I don't even know what that is, but you take umbila, ugai, and you make like a dish, some Italian dish called polenta. So it's things like that. I think he's also got a bottle store. But this is all in the Eastern Cape. Herschel.
Yeah, Herschel.
Sterk Spread. Herschel.
Herschel.
He's from Herschel. He's got a mansion.
Yo, beautiful home.
Is it? Nice.
It's quite stunning.
Yeah.
So that's the
One
shout
day-
out.
One day, yeah. That's the shout out.
Mselegu?
How did you feel about the last app? I didn't watch it. How do you feel? How you were sad. I saw you did a video.
Yeah.
And then also speak about what I also want to speak about outside of Umselegu is to speak about your experience of yesterday and some of the stuff that you and I were speaking about when it comes to traditional media.
Those are your favorite topics.
Yeah, I love stuff like that, man. Because I think a lot of filmmakers are very delusional.
What happened yesterday?
No, speak out Umselegu.
I don't want to talk for too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a TikTok video and a Facebook video.
It was also like take off that mic, man.
Last time the producer let me keep the mic. So I think it's just worth an ask.
It was underneath.
I thought it wasn't here. It looks untidy when we are here.
Not a
and then
problem.
there's-
Thank you, sir.
He looks untidy too, but.
I was just trying to.
Oh,
How does it look?
Ikafu mfethu were not made popular like that by KOs.
angazi bethu wena kusho ukuthi uyastalisha ama-games.
You saying he gay?
It's KOs that like wearing scarves like that.
But when it's extremely cold, like, hey,
But not
it's
like that.
But it's not that cold.
Fashion.
In.
Ngendlela agqoke ngayo. It's a fashion statement.
What do you mean it's a fashion? I need is
This is not for cold. No.
But it's protecting his neck.
When guys are cold, they don't put on a scarf like this.
How do
Unless
they
they're
put on a
models or they stubbies.
How do they put a scarf?
Oh, we are going to scarf. It's okay. I know this is functional.
Then makayenza
Lana
so.
kunobu.
Wathi uyazibulala, uyazibulala ntwana wami. Uyazibulala.
Azi ukuthi ngizobiza usoli ezokushaya futhi. Azi bangabiza usoli la. Ngaphela yonke leza.
We were in choirs.
Sure.
We were choir boys. Choir boys are very gay. So these became choir antics of wearing scarves and
Mina, I didn't
No,
know the
Magnaban.
choir- I didn't know the choir boys were gay until I was in Boston.
protecting my voice. Protecting my voice.
I don't know.
Protecting my voice.
Amachita thina sonke we sang choir. Sonke.
So wait.
No, choir is very gay.
I'm saying
I only realized it much later.
I only found out in varsity that choir is gay.
Wait, I'm
Like
confused.
who at school
Yes, I bet ukhulume in.
Who at school what?
Yes,
was like saying choir is gay?
No, it is gay. So
No, you missed what I said.
fuck,
I said
we're
I
going
only
on a
found
tangent.
out.
No, but
I'm
my
gonna go back to
man,
the
Mlotshwa vana majasibulani. Ngicela wenza drink, shut up
Why
mfethu,
am I
please. I need to fit ball down
Put
mfethu.
you in standby.
So I've
hi,
been catching up with Usmangele Mashas, one of the most beautiful voices in the country.
The whole world.
She goes by the name Sma. She's in the Western Cape and she sings professionally.
Oh, they are promoting abantu laba wasikhafa nowasikhafa.
But Usmangele's got one of the most beautiful voices I've ever heard in my life. Heard in my life.
Sure.
I was in the provincial choir with her.
So you were gay.
And
He was or is.
so she was asking something about one of the guys who was in charge of the choir. I'm like, oh, that guy, he was super gay. She's like, really? I never noticed that. I'm like, come on.
Lamlunglo.
Umkhulu.
Yeah, ngama.
Yamazi umkhulu?
Ulthena.
No, he wasn't a singer. I think it was before your time.
Or before my time.
Yeah. But anyways, then she was like, oh,
Ngicela ukuba mantshingelane la.
Ubulala imali.
Ngicela uye ukuba mantshingelane.
Ngoba
Ngoba izitori
can't
siyageja
have any clear.
Yeah, but
siyakhuluma
Mlotshwa
ngomthetho.
warubula mfethu because no mic, it's wrong him mfethu.
Right, I'll say uzothenga mine.
Azorutlela amasipho.
Skova Gang.
Cover
Why didn't you go for like Skova Gang? Because that's like dope. Owl City sounds so formal.
You know what it's like? It's almost
Gotham
like
City.
It's almost like you bought the cups that already had Be Kind on them, and you
But
just
when they're a bit
added.
of fire. Be kind always. What?
Always be kind.
So anyways, she was like, oh, I never noticed that. What? I'm like, there was so many gay guys in the choir. So many. She's like, I would have never guessed. I'm like, no ways. So in the youth choir, many stubbies.
I only realized in the youth choir when I was like grade 11, grade 12, where I could see, oh, that's a stubby.
Sure.
Before that, my whole life,
Oguti, where we come from, also gayness wasn't.
yeah,
Out there.
unless you were like,
Yeah.
unless you were Jack from Will and Grace, where it's like, oh, okay, we
You're a
see.
fairy.
But like, I only
We had a
started-
guy like that. I almost said his name. We had a guy like that. I think he was at Freight. He was, oh my gosh, I like your And then
So-
the guys will be like, bit fruity.
So it's only grade 11 where I could stop. Lo.
But why do you think gay guys go to choir?
Why do gay
So-
guys go to choir?
Can I tell you?
That's a good question.
Because
Can I tell you?
the school that I went to didn't have choir.
Why is it that when people say Spanman can sing, they're normally talking about a person who sings softly high pitch. Whether they're talking about Omarion, Chris Brown, Usher, it's soft, high pitched sounds. You never hear Guti, or rather, it's rare that a guy who's a phenomenal singer, Simbiza, Uti Akula Lumchitalo, is a guy who sings a tenor or a bass voice.
Whenever you say to
It's
me,
a
guys,
soft singing is a soft. It's
Let me look it up.
talk about njengama angels so soft.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Think of the top 10 singers amachita kunywa ngawo.
I don't mean whenever you think
No,
of
but
singing,
think
I don't think of
Chris
men.
Brown. No, but when
Chris Brown's not a good singer.
Okay,
I always
sharp.
think of women when you say good singer.
asithi singers sicabanga amachita. Sicabanga Usher, Chris Brown, Brian McKnight, Omarion. Wonke amachita Michael Jackson.
So this is what the internet says, because it's a very fair
Yeah, like, I'm
question.
trying to
So in
understand,
my
like,
head, I
what
was
is
thinking
it?
maybe gay guys are into the creative arts. They love performing, whereas maybe more traditional masculine guys, baya saba, ukubukwa.
Okay.
And then lento ayishoyo mhlawumbe ukuthi like some of the guys started at a young age singing high pitched because mhlawumbe testosterone is not that high. Uthi ubabugugule. The perception that many choir members are gay is driven by a combination of historical, cultural, and social factors that have made choral music a welcoming, safe space for LGBTQ plus individuals. While not all men in choirs are gay, abo Penwell, although some are.
Question mark.
Several reasons explain this higher representation. Safe spaces and community. Historically, choruses and specifically gay men's choruses have provided a safe haven from discrimination.
Okay.
Artistic expression and belonging. Many people are drawn to choir for the sense of belonging to something larger than themselves. It allows for emotional expression and connection in a supportive environment. A safe cultural space. In many cultures, there's a stigma that singing is not masculine. Gay men who often have to disregard rigid societal definition of masculinity may feel more comfortable entering a space that straight men might shy away from. Activism and visibility. For many, joining a choir is a way to combine musical talent with social or political activism.
Yeah, what I buy
Hey,
the most,
choirs
What
got
what
a
I
lot
buy,
of gay
what I
guys.
buy the
Please
most
Google.
from there is discrimination. That's what stands out for me the most there.
There's
Discrimination.
no discrimination.
Put them in a safe space.
Yeah, that for me stands out the
But
most.
why
out
would
of
choir be a
all
safe
the-
space is my question. Why would you feel like choir is a safe space? You're gay, you see a choir performing like, oh, I think I want to join. Why?
Or trauma. Why would that be a safe space as well?
Net drama as well. That's why I said I think they're more expressive. They're more performative, the gays.
But don't you think the people who go into that space, they've got a thing of we don't judge. Whereas if you're gonna do it in other sports,
do judge. That
there's
whole space
there's
to get into
there's
is just judging.
There's a thing of, hey, we're now that and you can't do this because you are a what.
I don't
I
see
think
how
that-
choir is
that-
different from sports.
I don't.
Okay.
Because ukungena nje forward school. Please,
no,
I'll why is it that
thinking
the
of it
majority
now.
of people that we say are good singers, they're high pitch? Why am I normal?
You know, when people think of who's a good singer, I never think of men.
But
I always go to
Wonke
women.
amajita who are good.
I never think
Why
of
is
men.
it? What happens to the pitch that makes us say, "Oh, I can listen to this guy"? Guys,
Did I ever send you the video from TikTok of this white guy? No, it's just a random white guy on TikTok. He was, I don't know if he said it was his wife or someone else. Maybe it was someone that he knew. Let me not say his wife. The person asked him, why are you not speaking in your normal voice? And he's like, what do you mean? He's like, why are you not speaking in your relaxed, normal voice? And he's making the TikTok video and he's like, for the first time I went and I consciously tried to relax my voice. And this is what came out.
What you're hearing right now is my, what people would call my speaking voice. And this is the voice that I have spoken to my children, my partners, my family with since I was, maybe 14, 15 years old. And it doesn't bother me. This voice does not bother me. But this voice is the voice I speak with for a reason. And I am really curious if anyone else has noticed this about themselves. And I was describing this to my partner a while back, and she asked, so what does your voice sound like? And I did something I have not done in my adult life ever about a year ago, which was to relax my throat and let noise come out of my face the way that it wants to come out of my face. This is my unaffected, unsqueezed voice. This is what my voice sounds like.
And then his voice changes. And I ended up researching that the pitch of men has gone up over time. And I don't know if it's the food we eat, medicine, maybe it's more
Listening to
palatable to speak in a higher, like when a Barry White or another guy speaks with a deep voice, it's commanding, but I don't know if it's sustainable.
Well, if you
Like
think,
in a conversation,
But
for you
but-
to
but if you think
constantly
from a-
listen to that person.
Chris Tucker, Chris Rock, Kevin Hart, all high pitched, and you listen to them all day.
Ukumbule from
Joe Rogan?
from an evolution
Wait, I
point.
just wanna-
It's a bit
No.
high.
Yes.
When
Joe
you
Rogan
actually
is
stop and
different
think about it,
textual, yes.
no, it's a bit high. It's not low
It's not
air
a
aerobic.
bass. It's not a bass.
Just play that thing, Jamie.
Jamie, pull up that video. Pull that guy up, young Jamie. Pull that up, Jamie. Fang deer, I think of Vietnam. You want to send it to Jamie? Pull up 2017.
Waiting for Jamie to
Have you seen the video?
It's not low.
Okay.
His voice is not deep. All the talk show hosts about Jimmy Kimmel, it's not a low range.
But I'm saying from an evolution point, a high-pitched voice is a non-threatening voice.
So we're trying to not intimidate people.
Yeah, it's non-threatening. And again, from a mother's point, I need to see the woman's ear is better at picking up high-pitched sounds for identifying the baby. When are you better equipped at hearing lower sounds? That's why you can hear footprints
Sure.
quicker than she can. When you sleep right through the child crying. But where's the
Same time.
bass lelo? We have
I don't know if I asked the right thing. I asked, why are the best male singers high-pitched?
feminist.
High-pitched male voices, particularly in pop and rock, are favored for their ability to cut through instrumentation, convey intense emotion, and show off technical skill, often creating a more energetic or hyped sound. While tenor voices, high male voices have dominated mainstream music since the 1950s, the best singer often depends on genre, with deep voices common in R&B and country. Because even in Boys to Men, Wanye is the guy, not to Michael,
Yeah.
with his deep voice. Even though it's nice when he comes on, but I don't think women want to hear him all the time.
And he's always
Even-
just talking. He's always just talking.
Even your woman, I think she wants you to put on that voice in specific instances.
Times, yeah.
Like where? Like when?
Like when you're babysitting, you're changing nappies.
Like, ngiyambhebisisa lo mntwana.
As wena wena utrash.
Why,
Kazi ngibonile izolo
Ubonani?
ukuthi wena two-faced.
Kanjani?
Kanjalo.
Yeah, but khuluma.
Ngiyakutshela.
Two face and then what?
Why
Manje ukhuluma ngathi I'm teenager. Phela mina nto ukuthi mina namamasile and all those things doesn't mean anything. Khuluma ke. Yeah, what happened?
Kade ukhuluma isingisi izolo?
Yeah, nice.
Kade kudliwa la ekhaya izolo?
Nice.
Why kungenziwa njalo?
It was
You are two-faced you.
it was an actual production.
No, you're two-faced.
so it says
And I
here,
need to treat you like a guest.
No. Ngifuna ukuthi kudliwe njalo sifela kakhishwa itambo.
low-range male singers, basses and baritones are less common in popular music because pop largely favors higher tenor voices for their energetic, emotive, and youthful sound, which cuts better through high-fidelity audio. Additionally, lower voices are naturally rarer, more challenging to record with clarity, and often marketed towards older audiences. Whereas mainstream pop targets youth demographics. Yeah, country music, less slow. We'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. Oh, yeah.
But even because
Hey, but we also like girls that sound like boys.
Like a man, so.
Thandiswa Mazwai.
Thandiswa sounds like a boy.
Yeah.
Thula.
She's got a voice like a boy. And she's not the only one.
Aye. What do you mean like
Zolani,
a
I
boy?
think,
Like
as well.
like oh, so not like a man, like a little boy.
No, she sounds like a boy, yes.
A little boy. Like as in
Okay, a
so-
big boy.
Sky age,
No,
sky
I'm-
age,
no,
sky
I'm trying to
age,
think what
sky
you're saying.
age.
Because when you said
Pela-
boy,
pela-
I thought gender. No, I thought gender.
No, she doesn't sound like it's not like Tony Braxton with the rich, deep voice.
Oh, yes, I got you.
I'm telling you, she sounds like a boy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like,
now,
we like that sound.
Unati also has that as well.
Buddy?
Unati.
Unati. The radio DJ. Yeah. She's got a boyish voice.
She's got a boyish voice. Kuna
Regina
it-
King, Boondocks.
Yes.
Riley and Huey. But that's character.
That
But
song
people
that was
like a
played.
boyish voice from a
Mimedi.
girl. I think.
A boyish voice, yes.
It's nice. I used to love Boiti for that.
But
Boiti Tulo.
Oh, Boiti.
Yeah.
Which Boiti?
Tulo.
Oh.
You know Boiti?
Unjani? Describe Boiti mophi?
Awuchazile nje.
The one that raps hip hop.
Oh,
She's
she's a
got a
singer.
boyish voice.
Oh,
No, she's a rapper. She's not a singer.
Oh, a rapper. Oh, Boiti. Ubani nomcafa? Oh, Boiti.
Umthanda kudala uthanda manje.
Yeah, which version?
No,
yaka Boiti?
ngangimthanda kudala. Which
Oh,
was
kudala,
she
ne?
became a slay queen. She lost me. There was like a wimpy ad or something. She still does have that boyish voice. She sounds like a little boy.
What on the voice?
I liked her. I liked the tomboyish. There was like a.
Oh, package. So not just the voice.
So when about on the voice,
was a time-
the package.
No,
So-
the package has changed now. Back then, she was just the
No, I'm saying
tomboy that
the
was
package.
But
You
not
like
rather
the
boy.
package of the tomboy.
Not rather the boyness.
I also used to like Minnie Dlamini. She also used to.
Oh,
Dula
she also
Epstein.
had a boyish voice.
There's a common
with tomboy.
Why I want like kunobu?
Boy. Boy wathandayo wena. Yiphi enye boy
Even Izolo,
oyithandayo?
there's a boy that he liked.
There's a boy that I like.
Yeah, it's a baby boy. Wena. Yeah.
Which boy do I like?
Asas.
No, which boy do I like?
Asas.
Ngithi this ngathi la wantu ngathi bayafana.
Yiphi boy oyithanda? Look
I
at.
don't know.
So manje labo sisi labo.
La ukhuluma ngayo labo boyish girls uthandani?
I used to have a thing for tomboys. I thought they were so dope.
Abasound njengama boy, abagqoka njengama boy, abasikhirisha njengama boy.
Yes, and then they become like girls. And,
And then
your
you like
sister,
you. And then you like you.
your sister was
Wait,
cooler.
And then you
when
like
she was
you.
a tomboy.
When she was
For me.
Oh.
So once they become women, man, I struggle.
You struggle, but when they still like little boys, you don't struggle.
When they become big boys.
When they burn girls, they don't. I don't want woman. I want a boy.
I'm a boy child.
When it's a boy show.
When you fresh with Penson. Penson. Wena. Futhi wathi uthanda u-R Kelly ne-ignition. Yonke into yakhe ikhohla ke. Wathi amantombazane bekanuzela. Everything about your life.
How?
That's literally what you said.
That's not what I said. That's not what I
So
said.
here's my witness.
No, I never said that. I never
What did
said
you
that.
say?
I never said that.
What did you say?
No. I didn't
Yes,
say
what
that.
did you
What did you
say?
say?
I said some of the young ladies used to sit inappropriately.
So are you losing your boner because the mom said?
No, because she's 16.
So wasabhodlela because ikoledi lithe.
Hi, well, guys.
Manje thiwe eclassini avule so wena uyithiza.
Bam.
Why didn't you tell the girls to close their legs as a responsible
That's the
teacher?
thing. That's the thing that puzzles me.
There's one thing that you understand in the classroom, ne? Is that khona abantu abahlala noma yini.
Angikuthembi, boy.
Yabona the moment utshela usisi ukuthi
Sit like a lady.
as a guy.
It's hello. Sit like a lady.
Yabona as a guy, when you
Yes.
start saying things like your skirt is too short, you're sitting inappropriate. That conversation can be taken however, and it can get escalated.
Not unless you
Ukuthi-
say sit like a lady.
It's how you would have said it.
Why am I
Not
looking
the
at the
fact that-
thighs?
You're not looking at the
You
thighs.
saw the thighs and
You're
you
just
know,
saying-
but
You show banje, but it's not like something I'd say,
You're
hey
sa-
guys, nkenuzile.
You are saying my child sit like a lady.
And you said babehlala
Then
kanjani?
wena boyenzani wena?
Uthe babehlala kanjani?
How do you ignore it and just
As
carry on?
Yes,
mistress.
babehlala kanjani?
Hey, uthe benzani?
Unladylike? Unladylike. What are you doing? What
The
are you
problem
doing?
about your lies,
are you
the
doing?
problem about your lies is that they documented.
Yeah.
How?
When are you looking at young girls?
Guys, to show me. I didn't say that.
Thando nesithembu very mo- very emotional season, man.
Was it like the end of the show?
No, it's just the end
No,
of the
just
season.
season 9.
Yeah,
I think
Umsele
they're
was
going to
promising
10.
us ukuthi uyolanda number 6.
They're shooting 10 now.
They're shooting it now.
That show is so popular that even within production, they have to prep for the next one.
Yeah, that's dope. But the sad thing about the show is that, and look, for many very valid reasons, but the people they leak their lived realities now. And if you follow them, of which they've become like a Kardashian,
Yeah.
you'd know what I don't know, don't know and you're like,
By the time it gets to the show,
by the time it gets to the show, you're like,
But what's hope is that you still continue to watch.
No,
that
people
is the
watch.
magic, man. Yeah.
people will watch. Hey, but Musa, man, this season wasn't lacquer because he had a stroke, and from the stroke,
yeah, but
ubuye
fast
nje
lap.
right? Yeah.
I'm stressed.
No, well, he claims so. He claims so.
Basadi
stress over
basadi by 5. You how talk. There's no way you guys will stress.
I don't think his wives are stressful.
Ayi nami
Maybe
nempilweni
there's
yami
one.
nje.
Maybe there's one.
Nami nje empilweni yami nje into engistressayo nje.
Ian. Abafazi.
Stress in
Into eyi-1.
teenager.
Hayi ingane zami hayi easy. Amazing.
Stress in.
Mina nomseleki relate.
Do you guys not think it's unfair for like a good quality gen to be with one woman?
It is
Do you what?
so unfair. It is the most unfair thing.
Women are selfish. What's not the thing about men can share?
Yes, sis, in your thing yesterday, you were gaslighting me. I wished I could have been in your session.
No, you can't be.
Number one,
all sessions.
ubukhuluma kakhulu. Number two, better. And I'm like, none of these people they cast can actually give you heat. Because all I wanted to tell you. I wanted to Jada Pinkett. Winnie Matigizel. But a woman with money must also have multiple men. Like, no, but you haven't spoken about Jada and how.
You must give people some context.
No, don't give people context.
We can't give them context. The problem is you raised this thing on the table. You shouldn't have. Whatever, man. Anyways, guys, we filmed.
Advertise the show. Advertise the show.
I can't go too far.
Don't advertise
You can't advertise the show?
Don't advertise the show.
I will.
Wait.
But you can promote the show.
You can't promote the show.
Is it? No, but why?
He produces.
Hey.
Kuluma.
In the future, I must be a ghost. And by ghost, I mean I must not be here. That's what I mean.
Please say Mlotshwa.
There's a production that they're currently working on. I don't know if we're allowed to say the name, but that's what the context is. We're filming for a production that hopefully will be on TV screens. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I think that's all I can say.
Yeah. But it's a podcast type of format. And we have about 6 people debating different
For
topics.
TV, which is
for
going
television.
which is going to be quite interesting, though.
So Mlotshwa was in the conversation about what was it, Mlotshwa? Marriage.
And how
The
it's
importance of
irrelevant
marriage in 2026, is it
Still
relevant or not
not.
relevant? And then the other Mlotshwa was in the topic of
Side chicks.
do side chicks save relationships? Do they save marriages?
Oh my
And
God.
he had a few
Everything.
people that were agreeable. No, they didn't agree with him actually.
No one agreed
I
with
don't
me.
think
and
anything
then-
agreed with you. What
Yeah.
better?
No one agreed with me.
And then Penson was balanced, but he did disagree with a prominent soft lady on the pod.
There was a soft lady on the pod.
There was a soft lady on the pod.
There wasn't?
I don't know.
Bongeko.
You said that.
Bongeko wena.
I've actually made videos online if you guys want to know my opinions on season 9. That's all. But a very emotional...
Oh, well, for season 1, mina ngimazi ukuthi kuyi. Now he looks sickly, as you were saying.
I don't know about sickly, but he kind of like linokunyakaza.
You said, don't you think a man can say what?
So anyways, it's on the next table. But the one thing that happened for me that changed. So besides Umselegu disappointed me in this season.
Yeah.
And his abuse of some of his wives, specifically Umakumalo, that really hurt me.
Sure.
And his flip-flopping and whatever. But towards the end of the season, and particularly the last 2 episodes, I concluded that I no longer feel sorry for the wives.
Okay.
Yeah. There needs to be some accountability.
Good men, one woman.
Sorry?
You said it's unfair for a good man to have one woman.
Yeah, I'll speak about that. But the wives specifically, I know it's a show. I don't know if it's scripted or not. Doesn't matter. But the bottom line is, Usisi can only complain for so long.
Yes.
And we live in 2026 where women are liberated. So someone said you must stop leaning on the mic because there's germs. But women must take accountability for their decisions. If you claim a guy is abusing you, you can try and fix your relationship or your marriage. You can try and go for therapy. But after a while, no one wants to hear your problems anymore. Similarly to women that get physically abused, what tends to happen is their families write them off, their friends, and then they're like, I'm alone. It's like, I need to be shy.
But what happens? But how do we
and then you keep going back.
account for Stockholm syndrome? How do we account for that?
It's not about accounting. You need to get out. It's on you.
Yeah, but some people struggle to get out. I'm
No,
saying
that's
But the individual
that's
must make
okay.
the choice, though, Mlotshwa. We
But I'm
can't do
saying-
much.
But you're not hearing what I'm saying.
You
I'm
can't
saying,
feel sorry for them.
Hear me out. I'm saying, Wuti, I agree with that. I agree, but I'm saying, Wuti, the psychological effects of falling for your abuser. That's a real thing.
And
So since then,
Therefore, akupumegi.
who must make the choice? What's
you say
their
they
family
must
must
get out.
kidnap you.
no, all I'm saying is Mina,
Yeah.
you have Stockholm syndrome.
Yes.
You must not drag me into your Stockholm syndrome.
But
I
he's,
refuse.
but he's saying you
but-
can't because you're as a family. Can't you do something because you know they've got
Angithi,
this
this is what I was
disease?
trying to say, Wuti. We try. From here on, we might start abusing you.
No. Let's go back to the show. You are, let's call it the voyeur watching their lives.
Yes.
I'm saying let's assume that those ladies have Stockholm syndrome within that.
Okay.
Abakucelanga ukuthi ubuke into their lives.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. So if you are saying I am tired of, you can switch the channel.
No,
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not
that's
saying
what
they're
he's
annoying
saying.
you.
No, it's not
missing-
saying.
I'm missing-
Yeah.
No, I'm
missed
not saying they're
it.
annoying
I
you.
missed it.
I'm just saying Angisawazweli. So
But I know Guti, a lot of people who are abused struggle to get out, not because of a phone, but just from that psychological.
yes, unfortunately,
Barrier.
you can't feel sorry for them. It's the wrong stance to take.
After some time, you're also gonna stop.
I can feel sorry. I'm saying Guti, you can also cut yourself
Off and still feel
and
sorry.
still feel sorry because there's a lot of psychological effects that is forcing this person to
Ahlale down.
stay there.
Okay.
And akakwazi ukudetach. It's
that
like
becomes enabling. And I'm
no,
against
I'm
that.
not enabling. I'm saying I can feel sorry for a person who's addicted to drugs
Okay.
without me having to pour myself into their lives. So
Why do you feel sorry for them?
because they're addicted to something.
But why do you feel sorry for them?
Because I'm feeling sorry. There's empathy because they are addicted to something.
I
Or
get
rather
it.
sympathy because they're addicted to
Well, I
something.
feel a pain in your nail on their behalf,
Yeah,
but you
on their
don't do anything. It's just
Okay, maybe this is the distinction. So they're addicted. Let's all feel sorry for them. They keep coming to you.
No.
they mustn't come
please
to
help
me.
me.
No, they mustn't come to me.
Please help me.
No.
I'm
After
struggling.
some time, don't come to
I
me.
need money for food. You know
No,
my drug
no,
addiction.
no,
Mase
no.
unezi imali yokudla, mase unama drugs. You're like,
But I'm saying, Guti, I feel
I think
sorry.
I think that's what I'm saying. In that regard, you can't feel sorry for
Yeah.
that.
Because I
consistent
sometimes-
massacre
You
every
know,
time.
You're like, no.
I sometimes get touched when I get like DMs from like some 25-year-old and they'll give me a story and a story. Part of me starts off by saying, it's like, no, 25, chief, fucking pull yourself up. But then I take a step back and then there's that he's in this hole and he can't get out. And he's reaching for assistance. Give me, it's such an obvious thing. You know, humble spanner KFC, humble spanner Ikarachi, and it. But for him, he's stuck. He doesn't know what to do. And when you are depressed or when you're in a hole, just even puma emnyango, umela etshanini is hard. Yeah. So I'll sympathize with that, and I go, shit, okay. But in the big world,
Sbu used to laugh at me a few years ago saying, you read DMs. And he laughed. I was like, hey, Fethu.
he's just posted one where he read a DM of a
No,
lady.
that's
No,
okay.
that's a repost, Darren. That's from like what 4 or 5 years ago
But
with
that's
the
okay.
lady.
The point was just at some point you get so many DMs you can't, especially the gang long.
And you are at that point now. You've been
in the general.
varsity fees. It's release some
generals.
results
you've been complaining for some time.
about DMs.
Yeah, hey, you are tired
It's not
now.
so much complaining. It's more. Well, I complain about people sending long. I try to tell people, guys, keep it short. What? But it's also just alerting people. I won't respond to your stuff. It's too much,
Sure.
and I can't help with what you're looking for.
Sometimes I can.
Do you help them? Some of them.
Yeah,
Or you choose-
some of the things are very simple and it's more copy paste. Then I'll try and reach out. Some of the things are it's too much, and I don't even get into it. I think because life is so busy and we're so busy with so many things.
Yeah.
Even going into the shows that we've done and read the comments and respond can be a challenge. You know, I know even with my own channel where I'm like I want to hear because I want to are watching Minangi one. I want to engage. I want to and then life
One
just lives.
platform where I cannot read comments at all is TikTok. It's too much.
Too much.
It's too much. Just this week, I went through maybe 400 DMs
Oh jeez.
to try and clear out my manja, my comments are multiples of that. It's impossible. Impossible.
How do you feel about that? Like people want some help from you.
I feel everything. Anything you can think about. It's annoying. They're victims. They're pissing me off.
Empathy,
I wish I
sympathy.
could help all of them. I wish I could charge them. I wish I could find a solution. I wish I could make videos. The number of DMs for mentorship from young gents. Initially, I felt some type of way. Now I feel zero because I just don't have the capacity. If I could, I would, but I just do not have the capacity. So I can't. It's like a beggar. And you said, I think we grew up with no beggars on the street. Then you go to Grahamstown, where the boys harass you, very annoying. Then you come to Joburg, where it doesn't matter how big your heart is, you cannot help every single beggar that comes to your window. So you get over it. The first guy who spray your window, your windscreen, thank you so much. The next guy, now, at some point, you just wipe it like, hey, fuck off.
Empire.
Out of nowhere, Makakat started. Mafige, out of nowhere. Can you call it Makakat?
We used to have, for the kids that don't know, we used to pay. There used to be machines where you pay for your parking.
So, but
I don't even think people remember that shit.
Yes, but
not pay stations.
No. I'm a meter.
You put coins in your park thing.
Yeah,
and the traffic cop would go to the parking meter and check if you've paid.
Yes.
Yeah, mina ngisho
Give you a
lo.
ticket.
Mina ngisho lamajita moyo ku shopping center. Agqoke those reflect what and
they replaced that stuff.
when they started coming through and then you realize it's okay, no. Ngisala Pick and Pay. Oqala keep it 2 rand umhafu. Hey, ngisafuna ukuya ebanibani ngiyothenga ukudla kwezinja uhambe nangomunye 2 rand. Ngisafuna so and you're like namhlanje 6 rand. Kusasa 6 rand. That is kuleli viki
It's
nje
an
nika
additional
lamajita.
tax, by the way.
Lamajita seku 30 rand. Saturday cela siye uthi uyangena eChristopher qala usathi ticket manje afika lapha khona emakhagadi. Kanjani? So manje ngikhokhela ticket manje ngikhokhele nawo so
Have you guys seen the rise of the hobo tsamangamla? Even here, wabona how to
it's not a rise. They've always been in this area.
No. Now there's a peak of it. Yabona mawuphuma hey abaya mfethu. Wabona what you
Does it
about
make you feel
about T
good?
junction.
Does it
Yeah,
make
I'm like you did nothing during apartheid msuno wakho. So wabona mawufika
OMG. That's racist. Please carry on,
That's
sir.
very racist.
Please withdraw. but carry on.
McDonald's.
I withdraw.
Thank you.
That's
Please
a
carry on.
McDonald's.
I withdraw that
As a
statement.
McDonald's.
Yeah, when I'm out in McDonald's, multi left when we go to where we stay.
Sure.
Multi straight.
Yes,
I don't know the place you're about. There's a lot of white holes.
by Robbie there by work school.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, that robot there, they're for
They know. I'll tell you why. The reason why there's a lot of
must check.
the reason why there's a lot of them there, and it's not there. It's also there. Mr. Malkube, Robin Thiel, they also there. The reason why because there's a high school, prominent Afrikaans.
White Afrikaans high
Afrikaans
Yeah,
school.
why born again
Yeah.
Mlotshwa, on the left, if
Left.
you're going.
And then on this side is a builder's warehouse, which is also a place for the Rechterboer. So my ass good thing about it's boer.
A lot of sympathy.
Yeah, but and then there's a spar. Yeah, but so from this, yeah, but it's a robot. Himo.
Hey, Smiley,
There's like 8 of them, bro. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm sort of immune to
is it?
hobos.
I mean,
I feel
nothing.
nothing.
there's a lot.
I mean, it's hard for me to feel sorry, man. Amangamla, my hobo.
And no
It's
Taki?
tough, man. It's Utaki, understand, but in
No, you feel sorry for them.
yeah, I do. I feel it.
Nami kancane ngiyafika.
I mean, I feel it. Yeah, I mean, I do. Shema Utaki anything.
Yabona ngifika like goal. Most of my little coinage used to go to my old lady that had babies on their back.
Hey,
What the hell?
I did, bro.
I'm not sure about
No, but they also think this was 2013. This was 2013, bro.
Yeah, you're new here.
Yeah, I'm new.
You're like, no,
I'm not.
man.
I've never seen it before.
I've never, out of all the
never
hobos,
seen it before.
they are probably in my 1% lang ba kayo. Because I want stuff
I hate them the most.
No one.
I hate them now the
No
most.
one in this country gets more support than women and children.
I hate them.
There's no need for them to
You
be
see
on
them.
Mara ema
On
robotini
Winnie Mandela,
ngathi
I
ayispan.
hate them
Ngathi
the
ayispan.
most.
Ema robotini ngathi ayispan.
Abanye bethu bayastruggle ingane. Ingane bethu bayibukile the whole
Yazi
day.
lamachita phe lawa ebusuku alala on the street. Balale phansi. I'm like, is he trying to die? The first time I saw it, I think I was leaving Grayston. In the middle of the road on the street, the guy is lying down on the street. Yes, I'm like, nah, fuck. It's because you haven't been giving me money and getting motor while you drive.
I mean, I want to feel cold. But it's not keep him a little potini. Much the shop back fall. A potini.
Hey, my shaman people. You want to crate. You want to
your friend back up to do is there, I should say. This is 2013. But take me back to 2013.
No time on yet.
What's up, I mean, you can I'm shy. What about 2013? It's more than 100 billion.
Silver and gold niggas.
Yo,
They back like this, one time.
What's
I'm
shy.
You want to hear Virgin TV? You're going to hear that. Mama Saturday. I'm going to go crate.
I go back But that's come on, it's good to talk about my favorite portion of tough.
You see the way we're laughing? Is how white people used to laugh at black poverty. Hey, I said, please, man,
I feel up at the cold.
Fucking unsympathetic
shower in a machita. I cook in face. Message up, what's in a bone talk with that message? I can see them too. I'm so me.
When do you know?
And you know when I say no, I'm now. And then he goes like this, yeah, bro. Devs.
I think they practice that look.
They have to. Oh, bro. And imagine like with a new sea window, bro. Is that bad?
Your cousin Nusitla was like, if he could, Hambe petting vubu. Atufuna mayetu akhangeza abeyidonsa kanje. Ufuse buyela kini.
Khona bashile,
bashile.
Bro.
Khona abanyakaza kanje. Thiwe ebusuku kodwa ntwana uya. Ba Michael Jackson thriller alunge. And the next time ayelungisa futhi igwegwe. Abebhamba kanje.
Oh, that's a cool guys. This is zone shy.
It kills your empathy.
Yeah.
Ushayela babe face. Now babuya.
Yazi labona kungishangana.
Ngoze ngihypnotize ukuhluphe.
Yazi labona kungishangana laba. Manini unyagawula umjump robot it ready. Uthi shenda thamu yinto yakubheka. No yanyamgawura nyamgaye. Like for that 5 seconds yazikhuphula.
Have you seen these arrogant little colored boys?
Oh, yeah, by the ancient garage empire.
Yeah, what? Yeah. And you're like, there was a lady that was threatening a security guard by words called Linden.
No, I've
They
never seen
don't fucking touch me, I'll dollar you. You don't know me.
How?
I'm like, your daughter's 9.
Yeah.
That's where when things happen to kids and then people are like, shame.
No. Those kids in Grahamstown, there's a lot of kids. Yeah. What's him? Kawenze Buddha, Buddha Kawenze. Those lights when must hamba ngo 2 exen. Bazofika as a pack of fucking hyenas, boy. Sure. Bafika petty 18. Also keep your phone, keep all to beg your pants. Because they also bang, so they're not gonna approach you like you're an Avenger. Oh, chick chela.
Those guys who walk with you, you eating. You eating. No, that's
I'm a cheater. I'm not the colored. Next thing, I'm a colored. I'm not going to young Twalisa. She says some big restaurant, franchise wara. They don't young in a 6. But they in the play what? So man in a 6. Each other telling another kid on a 6 we cherry. It doesn't mean I'm not the what I will stab you. In a 6. And I'm like, shit. Mangiphuma ngiyabona itama lakhe lingayi. I'm like, mfethu, le nto nakho sho ukuthi vele iringa so, and that's normal,
I
mfethu.
feel nothing for hobos. I just normally don't say this, and I won't say it here. But if I was to get a tender for pest extermination,
Yeah. Amaphela.
I would bid. Imbungulu. Unezinkinga zezimbungulu. Ezihlala emarobhothini. Fonela u-0800 Annual.
011 714 4431. Ngiphinde.
011 ubiza uPenwell for pest extermination. Hey, no
360.
ways, man. 360. You know 366.
No.
SMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, SMS.
No, beyidlala.
On which channel?
No.
Huh?
Hey.
On which channel?
Ngayipause.
Hey, but Emmanuel raised a lot of people, man.
Is it fair for a
Emmanuel
decent
helped.
guy? Is it fair for a decent guy to have one woman?
No, it's not.
I'm specifically not going to be politically correct, so I'm not going to be like, what if the woman has? I'm not here for that.
Yazi la manje ese Pick n Pay ufika uphethe igross incane isinkwa hlamba mas nani bese yakukhiphela u12 rand ethi ushoda nje
I hate those guys.
eba bengishaya labo
Bathi nje yabo nayo 8 rand monga ngiganje
angithi
10 rand.
uyiphethe into manje ngiyabheka ushodwa ngempela ngo10
Yeah,
rand
jumpy. So I think him.
he cha 2012 2013 engangifunda
Someone in our community WhatsApp group sent a picture of a deaf card. It's like, guys, someone just came with a deaf card. Like, was I scammed or not? People just laughed. Bafika etafuleni lakho bakunikeza nje. Bakubuke. Mase uyafunda ukuthi hi, I am a deaf what.
njengo ABC
Lapho le card lakho nelu 20 rand or something.
yeah libhaliwe la ngepeni ujabheka nama
Yazi ngathi ungathatha le phepha ulibuka kanje ulithi kanje. Mase uyambuka ubumbuka.
your heart becomes numb bro because as you say lama washa ama wind ubheke phambili ezefika once nje wayithi insipho vele ngithi nje
No, mina eseza ngishama wipe. Mase abashali ishandisi yakho.
mina got to a point where I'd let them wash the whole window
Mase uyavaya.
missing a fire
Yeah, you see, you're asking for bad karma.
no I don't do it anymore because manje angifuna
Mina labo be-death nami ngizeza ngathi ngi-deaf.
There was a colored guy like McDonald's Campus Square. It just so happened that I came there back to back, 2 days.
Yeah.
Colored guy comes in, sorry, I just come from my job interview. I just need money to get home. I'm like, oh, job interview. He's dressed in with a tie, what. I'm
looks
like,
fresh
okay.
yeah
Umkanyana.
I asked if someone gave him money. Next day, different outfit, same chain. I just come from a job. I'm like, okay, this is the game.
that's the game
This is the fucking game.
Kunabanye banokushaya forward somewhere ngayi. Same story naye. Hey karam mfethu is broken mfethu anginatayara mfethu anginapetrol ngicela ungincede mfethu.
Babamba
Imalinyana petrol. Hey baba
Babamba
iscoop. Yeah. Oh mna mara
The best psychology experts, scam artists, those guys, because they study human beings. It's like amachita daisa stratin. All they need is eye contact and a twitch.
done.
there
Clap, connect. Excel. For 2 rand, if it's just hi. I made the mistake of looking when my window was open.
buka imoto
Mele uqinisa umhlathi lwana ubheke phambili. Wenza sathi ucheck iphone. Lapho umela uyakubuka. Umbona nxapha. Now it's
bayaxabeze njalo
ngoba wathi claps. Ukhipha the whole bouquet. Cable hayi u2 rand.
ufuna le mpahla le e-disc license disc
Le Toyota ne Ford.
leyo
Ayisiphila kanzima man. Hey, Joburg is a fucking vulture.
Bazokushaya.
Haven. Yo,
Nalabo bhayisa lama cable lama ema-garage. Like
type.
C-type. Ngingabhaya.
but there's a cable. Oh,
Ngingabhaya.
mthu uzongitshela ngala majida clean.
That works.
Ama-eyes.
I've done that. It works.
Of course, naba ba clean icathulo.
yeah the airport
But
bakushaya
not the airport, no. But for the
Khona
for
badayisa
i-car.
ama-cable.
Yeah, i-garage. C-type. That time bengine-images nyana yabona nama ngina-cable ngebhaya. Bro, me last 30 minutes. Like,
Yes, that
yazi
sucks.
la ngasho ngize home affairs mangithi ngiyajika home affairs Thombe ngaba fit ngashuta ngithi ngibalekele line Shitty.
You don't need photos. You don't fucking need photos. Imagine are still there to this day. Photos. I don't fucking need photos. Uzoshuta.
Let's grab it. I'm be thumbs up. Wait for good pass. Come on, but you're shitty. What's a shitty? No.
You see, hanging around criminals in Joburg is what makes you a Joburg person when you go to smaller towns. You see all the gaps for crime. You're like, it's imagine Indonesia. Yes, khona like, no, akekho uzoyibamba. You're like, hey baba, check your phone yakho ngathi ulahlile. You're like, oh, ubamba inkunzi. No, where I come from, you must always be on watch. Mawuse CBD intwana uhamba njengerobot, intwana move fast. Umuntu mayikhulumisa sharp uhambe.
I know if I go to certain spaces, I have to have pairs that have a zip.
So you can zip it up.
I'm not choice. And every 2 minutes,
No, if you will tight so.
I'm shooting Forever Young season 2. That's when there was still, what are those parties? The guy that passed away, he was friends with DJ Naves, Thomas, Badban. Pop Bottles. He was one of the co-founders.
I was going to ask if you talk about Pop Bottles.
Pop Bottles.
It's Milkshake. No, it wasn't Milkshake. It was
he passed away, man.
Yes, big guy. Shit.
Spectacular still.
Not DJ, but he had a brain aneurysm.
Yes.
Dimples.
Antwana ke nna
Dimples ushonile.
Passed away.
Passed away, yeah. Ke nna o dia shoota. So,
Yo,
no.
Wow. So let's give him a shout out.
Yeah, shine a shout out to those guys. Gave me one of the first opportunities to film, man. Yes. Yeah, and Chapelo Mkwena and the founder of AMAGENTS. Yeah, those guys gave me a proper opportunity to shoot. I'll check it out.
How did your temples?
2022. He died due to a sudden brain hemorrhage at the age of 40.
Yeah.
According to a statement released by his family. His name was Buitumelo.
Yeah.
Athiel Moy. DJ Dimples, founder of Pop Bottles, passed away on March 6, 2022.
Hey, dude.
Yeah,
Yo, my
rest in peace
first
to
few
DJ
gigs in
Dimples.
Fetu was shooting that stuff for them. I think maybe for 3 or 4 years. That was how I survived in Fetu, you know. Antwana himlanya shooting shy shorty. Abulungsta bangena Pop Bottles bangena as Forever Young crew now. We're coming in to shoot for them. So it's a top shot. So me nang camera ne? Because the guys are walking in the crowd. The crowd is going crazy. So I need to be on a wide and see the crowd as they're walking through the crowd.
Your whole life is here.
If we better jobs.
You didn't feel it though. You felt it.
So right now, I'm like, "Pela manga you camera is over. Apa nanga shoot."
That's
I'm
messed
not
up.
sure.
That's messed up.
Manchiga. It's gone. Gone.
The thing is, even if you don't have a camera, you had nothing. Most of the phone is zwa.
It's gone.
I want next. Umchita. By 6, ni crew. That way, your phone is zo. It is hands.
Ungathi uthi ujika umjito umbuke naye akubuke. Mawuthi phone. Mfethu musungijwayela. He took it to say jindile fast.
No more jump.
Mfethu na iphone yakho. Yiyo le phone yakho.
What jika?
Lapho mfethu uzothini ngoba manje it's tension naye uthi mfethu musungijwayela kabi. Iphone yakho le. Lapho uyambuka naye uyakubuka. Athi mfethu hade ngephone yakho.
Yes, doubt.
Hade.
Yes, doubt.
Kodwa uyambothi umjito phone yakho.
Anguthi yasha.
Mina wangishaya manje eGramston boy.
Mina ngashaya 2 fingers la in town.
Buka manje ifoni yami ngiyicharge ngiyasipana kwenye indawo la eGramston ngiyasipana ne. So ifoni ngishaye ya charger by the cash register. So I counter ifoni charger so ne ayingeni ibraze one ne. Awujita needs clean. I feel, hey, sorry, can I help you? I know, can you help me? I want okay, no, it tops. We are puma in your vibe. Yabuya ngifoni yami.
Hayi. Konje ngibekephi? Usuyaqala. Did I was I charged?
Check your camera, boy. I'll check your camera ngiyafika ngiyigada. Hey boy. Yeah, no, wait.
The other guy,
The whole store is glass. Sure. So if you're on the outside, you can see what I'm standing by the cash register. I'm on my phone. You can see it. You can see that me chart. You can see everything.
Sure.
Ngibeke, ne? If it's ngijabule cabanga ngiyajabutha abazange bayithathe cash register. Because it wasn't lenkulu, it was enough just nje ukuthi ungayijinda fast. Yabo ngathi nje yo.
I fucking hate crime, man.
Quick, quick.
Crime in Amasimba.
And crime is not this is a very controversial point.
Yeah.
Poverty is not the cause of crime.
It's not even one of them.
To me.
To you.
Sorry. No, it's definitely a cause of crime.
One of the causes of crime.
No, there's many reasons.
Okay.
But I don't want to accept that poverty is a cause of crime because I know many poor people who make different decisions in life. The fact that you're choosing to steal and you're like, because I'm poor, I think is a fucking lazy excuse to commit crime.
Yeah, but it's, at least the crime, it's quick. In fact, to tell us something, no, you know. I don't have to think about it.
I don't have to plot.
Yeah,
the
if fast.
My point,
Zambani
I think this
scroll.
is what I'm trying to say. We shouldn't excuse poverty for crime.
Okay.
Because there are
That's
different
fair.
things people could do. People could go to Emakaya,
I agree.
Biolima, but they don't want. They want to live here like cockroaches.
But I'm saying, there's some people that, because we love using the saying Emakai. There's people that don't have Emakai.
No, I don't mean Emakaya like
lot
I
of
mean the
people do
village.
Yes, there's people that don't have.
They don't
the
have to
village.
be here.
No, but you hear me out. When you uzalwe bagilahle emgaqweni. So for you to say I need to go
so
to the village,
you are umkotoyi.
Umkotoyi.
Umkotoyi is umkotoyi.
Maybe,
Umkotoyi
maybe,
mele
my bad.
ukhahlele.
I don't know why I agreed to that. You roped me in. Fuck.
Dogoyi.
Nah. What? This guy pulled me in fast, bro. I'm realizing now what's in yeah, that's not nice.
She's a bitch. She's a fucking bitch. No, she's not a bitch. No, she's not. She's a great lady. It's late.
So there's people that don't have that option.
No, that's fine. Those are fuck ups and they should be exterminated. I'm talking about a person who goes home to a place. Ovuke ekuseni intwana igqoke ikhavela ne-35 i-35. Egqoke ne-dickies. Uyahamba uyabhampa estradini and they're like, "Ay, today ahlangana ngama-5 rand." So athi la hill pro fast. Sibona umuntu olahlile. Fuck that uthi afethu silambile. Nah, fuck that.
I just think that it's one thing about it, what I do is that I try and unpack their story and their journey. In saying ukuthi akekho umuntu onekhaya ozothi I'd like
Yes,
to
please.
sleep
You can point in here. I was having
under a bridge. You know, ikhaya malfut mele wherever it is, the rurals. Malfut mele, I don't know, or what's the psyche for someone to say I would rather sleep under a bridge and dig in dustbins versus going back to Lapa like foot melekon.
I used to feel sorry for them.
I don't feel sorry. I'm just saying which I try and unpack
I
the
used to
story.
feel sorry for them and I used to be understanding of the story. I don't care anymore.
Now
So we're speaking about like not caring about beggars and like life. For Tupac, there's going to be some stuff you're going to see that's going to make it hard to smile in the future. It gets to a point where our hearts and our minds have become so calloused that you feel nothing. For example, I don't know how many times I drive past dead people.
Oh. You drive
We are
past, so
driver.
when you say it's a regular thing, like it happens once every 2 years that you drive past a dead person.
Is that regular? Is once every 2 years regular?
Yeah, no, I'm saying you make it sound as if it's regular, almost like you once every 2 years you'll see a dead body.
That's regular.
I don't know.
I'm thinking every few months.
No, mina ngibona amafoil, yabona amafoil akho.
Yes, bafile.
Awucava ngithi.
Hlambulele.
Mhlawumbe ugidlile yabo.
Eh,
Noma
wena
mhlawumbe beshaya imarathon
Wena
uyagodola.
comrades,
Bangiboza ngefoil. So bekushaya ijoke. Ulele phansi bambozile
Mbone
bona zoba.
mbone umjida oeskuta. Umjida weskuta ushawe imoto.
That face is wrong.
Umshawe imoto. Angele umlo apolo iqhu. Uthi, "Hayi, ningangimuvi." Yabo, it's bumper to bumper. That's all he's saying. Ningangimuvi.
Our family is so sadistic.
I'm
My father before he passed.
I'm like,
sorry,
bro.
Finish your story.
No, but I was looking and he was just saying, you could see his eyes were this big, bro.
Because we have umanga move
Yeah,
so
I can
far.
feel it's not okay. Shame, man.
Ne?
Those are the guys that deliver our shit.
Yeah.
Uba.
Abantu bokuhamba.
Yeah, mang. Hey,
So
imagine March.
so
There's
So there's a kid that accidentally pushed a kid out of a bus in Newcastle.
Pushitse
The
ngwana.
staff.
Okay.
They're going to school or from school.
A very sad story.
Yeah,
A very,
pushed
very
the
sad
child
story.
out the window. The child died. My father hears the story. He's like, yeah.
What a document.
He's like, Leo ngane bayenzani? Hayi lutho. Uthi hayi mina. Uthi mina bengizama ngibuthi yiphi le ngane le ephushile. Hayi ngiyabuza nje. Athi ngisonto ungikhombisa ukuthi umphushe kanjani.
Wenzeni?
Mayithi bengi ambambe kanje amshaye phansi ngekhanda afa. Athi asikhale sonke.
Uthe kade ezombamba ngeenyawo.
When he told us that story,
Shaye ekhanda
we
phansi.
all laughed.
That's nice.
That's how you know we're fucking sadistic.
Mina yangilabi it's boma 3 a.m. yangiphelela. He's the one that's running the butchery lapha eThembisa. Yabona?
Belela ngo3 ekseni. Now aphendula.
Yangilami. Mina my phone is always on.
Oh,
On
never.
loud. My phone is
Why
on
ungakho-
loud.
why ungangiphenduli
You
no
never
WhatsApp
called me
am?
3. You
Some
never
more-
called.
some WhatsApp
So mina
am.
my phone mina akunale nguthi mele you must sleep. Hey, man, I don't do those things. No.
Is your phone close by for any comms? Just in case. Sorry.
Must
please
I call
carry
him?
on. No. I was just checking if your phone's on.
No. No, again, come on. I did. Waqeda ukungena le butchery. Yabona? Awu, yabona kanjani? Against that plus promile is grand is mnandi. At lo mchita le mfethu yabona le ring le. Yabona this piece from here to here. Mntwana ekene ka yi mfethu angene phakathi kwe butchery. Ngathi wena wenzani? My uncle is big, eh?
Sure.
Maybe it's double. Maybe double you. Maybe lungana na le fridge monya.
Yes.
He went under a table that's this
Ungani?
aslice a bit. Kole ntwana le ngene kule nto yangena. Mara xa uceda ukungena. Angilami is like a paper la mele ngislice phela na mfethu. Angina chance.
Dabaleka.
Anyonyo bantwana count
Wangena. Wastaka. Fuck, man.
Luckily le ntwana le shy crime le athatha ithili nje at least.
Sure.
Then aslava. Mara bangangiphelela siyalaga mfethu. Cause like what else can you
Who
do?
took Kevin
mfethu?
Hart laugh through the pain?
Like what else can you do?
But it's also very scary because le ntwana masifika. Umntwana vele khiphe screw drive.
Yeah.
Thukile, maybe he's
God.
high on drugs.
Cabanga screw drive boy.
That's all.
Yabona screw drive makushaya.
Puncturisha.
Sakupuncharisha boy. Awona move.
Ntwana.
Akukho ukuthi uzoba uBruce Lee uthi ha.
Hayi mina eKaslam ziyakhala.
Body type from Beijing.
Thina eKaslam ngiye bashaya i ATM eKaslam. Close by the butchery. Bashaya i-ATM la bantu bafika ngabo 2. Mabafika ba clean istrato bafethu ayina they don't shoot anyone. Uthe mfethu ngicela uchief ashosha ispan. Ungathi nje casual nje. Uthe ngicela nchief. Mayishaya lento le bomb yakhona. Sibale like most of the flats around. I'm a window down.
That's
down.
serious?
Yeah, it's hectic. It's hectic. So mina machita ngiphela ukuthi ewe ngicela ukushapela lento le mfethu. I'm like, yes. Mara siyalaga mfethu. And I'm trying to figure out why we're laughing. Like, why don't you feel pain?
It's a coping mechanism.
No?
It has to be a coping mechanism. Otherwise, you have to cry or get angry and uzogcina uhlanya.
And I only want you to fuck all. If you're anger.
So you have to laugh.
Because I was having a discussion with a mate of mine around March. Because he's from up
Hey, they're popular now. Hey.
What's up north?
phezulu my countries are le.
Oh, in
Or not in
Africa.
South Africa.
Yes, yeah,
But
so-
up north is not Joburg,
yeah.
Pretoria.
Oh,
Okay, got you.
Yes, yeah.
No. He's Central African, actually. And we're having this chat. And he was talking from Kuzena. He is a professional. So he did everything the right way. In fact,
My issue.
look, so the dynamic.
I'm kidding. Please carry on.
Mara lo yena mfethu buya ka uthathu yena uthi.
No. So, what you say?
You're not gonna mention his name, man,
No. It's either wazalwa lana noma wafika lana emncane.
Sure.
Because his school system from grade 1 was here.
Kayim. Oh, sure.
Even the way he speaks, his mannerisms, he has okay, no
South African.
Is a Joe Burger,
Okay.
if I can call it that. He's a Joe Burger with just that energy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey man. So he's speaking about his pain, and it's the first time where I hear a professional foreigner feeling nervous, because it's normally the illegal foreigners.
Who?
That about that has a lie.
Abatatazeli.
No. Illegal foreigners. No. Aye, guys. No.
Much.
No. We need to be very
You know the thing about illegal foreigners,
No,
they
Chief.
they know what
No
they
ways.
are here.
No.
They're not delusional.
And bayacava.
Let ifana nani.
So who's tatazelaring? Just the legal guys that think kuti
It's like saying white racists are scared of angry blacks.
Oh no.
The white racists are not scared of angry blacks.
No.
It's the good whites that are scared. They're illegals. The illegals not. I want to talk about march or the illegals are there in their scooters and they'll move out the way. They're not nervous. The nervous guys it's like middle class. It's the sort of good, trying their best. My kids are in the school who then send you a DM. Hey, what do you think of March and March? You're like, no, bro. It's so sad about South Africa.
The good ones. The ones who know why they're here.
The really legal oaths. Bayatshela futhi kuse ngathi ijampile la. Bayahamba mfethu amajina mfethu ayo.
nuli kungibheka mfethu.
No, I'm saying there's someone to check ukuthi we.
Manje mfethu ngoba siya record lana.
Amajina mfethu know when to
Uthe almost there. We're almost there. Mhlawumbe uyena ngathi almost there. Lemthu usuka la.
Singamduba.
Amajina mfethu know how to lay low.
Dubula abantu wena.
Amajina know how to lay low. How do you think they got in here? The guys know how to move. They're not worried about much and much. Nakhona bayatshela kuse relaxana kwamanje.
Bahlala
Sekugrand.
Bahlala phezulu le coaster. Cross over the crocodile.
Hola, die groot krokodil. Ubona groot krokodil sipune libalekile.
Ungene la coaster. Ufike ngela coaster boy.
Ngibulala.
Groot krokodil. Au. PW Porter. Former Prime Minister of South Africa, the groot krokodil. Ay. I wonder if these are the names that you want. Mnangagwa doesn't he have a nickname? Mnangagwa.
No, I'll go there.
No.
No, I'll go there. No.
No, ngifuna lapel mark. That's nothing kuhlala kuphi. Ngifuna la.
And now people must do that. It doesn't
Who must
work.
do that?
No, I'm not. We
How
can't.
must they do that?
No, I'm saying sound is gonna kill us. No,
I
let's
think
Yes.
Mpeti Michael.
Umnangagwa
people are
na
gonna
is the
do that
crocodile.
when they talk. They're gonna walk out. The speak away from the crocodile is gonna speak away from the mic.
How do you know that if I'm carrying on the lapel mic?
This one.
This is you here,
Lips.
brother.
What's wrong with you? Why are you wearing a...
Fucking touch me.
Are
Are you nervous, boy? What's the date today?
Are you one of the longest standing guests here kule show?
Let me tell you ngithusayo. Kunengikhiphe engibonile kuneshow yabantu abachithayo neyishuthela yi. Ngiyathipha ngibone babaqale bakhomba baphuma ngayi ba-arguela la ngaphandle usister la ka Dineo laphuma lishaya confrontation into enyenyiwa la.
These are facts. though.
bazonele ufika
These are actually facts.
awubingelele abantu
Amanzi standard.
awekho amanzi
Hayi kwazi.
valile
Yenzakalani?
manje bese bungithinta la
Yini lekushandiso ifakile?
ngifaki
You
isikhathi
can see guys that
I'm
are
sure
not here for
une-
the first time.
Munga.
Nani loku nyam-invite ukuthi abuye.
Sibe kumunga la khaya kube kumunga la.
love bite.
Yeah, I'm a vampire.
Is that a joke?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not love bite.
Oh, those things are so childish.
That's fine.
I would have been like, hey, you must brief forever.
I must.
Brief. Don't ever fucking do that again. Why you mungu intamu ngathi manje?
But guys, I'm not love bite.
Oh,
Those
okay,
are what
kumula-
Kumula ke stuff.
Hayi bo.
Nazo.
I'm not love bite. Oh. Tama nje ngathi kuyabande kodwa fethu nakulezi jacket.
Egoli eh?
Nakulezi jacket.
Egoli.
How kuyabande goli guys. How are you brother?
Hey, since why ku vacation you've changed eh? Now uyayeka le yami yoba inyoni le busy ya poster lapha.
And I'm related to him. That's not a choice.
Ah,
You
damn
choose to know him and befriend him.
Hey, ngiyabheda akahambi kahle.
Khona umngani wethu wesitshela ngale yampahla lephe. Mangifika lapha mfethu ngiyabuza ngale yampahla. Ngale yampahla ikhuluma story ghost. Manje
Are we going to take turns?
wena uthi just send me a link because I just want to caf.
Yeah.
I will take
Engiyahamba
turns.
nami njengebar ngiyabuza. So
Have you got a mic?
cha chief. Ngizokhuluma
From
ngaye.
the producer.
Ungayithola la uphuma khona.
Who's there's someone in the back.
I have a mic. I can
I'm
talk.
saying there's someone in the back.
Yeah, they are the ones that are leaving.
No problem.
Ngihamba nobani mina mfethu.
Phela sazinga msabini.
Sorry, what's your surname?
Naves.
What language is that?
So it
He's about to pry us. This
No, I'm telling you.
Listen
Ubuze
carefully.
isibongo sakho mfethu umjida kumele acabanga abheke phezulu.
Okay.
Listen carefully.
Ask again.
I'm going to give you the answer you want to hear.
Your name is Lebogang.
Yes.
Is that Pedi or Tswana?
Tswana.
I'm getting somewhere in life.
Come on, Jabibo.
No, man.
Come
don't do that.
on,
Don't
Bobo. Come to
no,
God.
no.
Come on, Jabibo. Come to God. Come on, Bobo. Come to God. I was control as a
He's your mate, bro.
No, I'm just asking as a putum
You guys have to protect the integrity of institutions. You can't just be chucking on a trash podcast like this. This is a fucking garbage podcast. You know, we're raising.
Fuck you on about it's a trash podcast. A trash podcast.
Don't you guys get drunk here?
We're a little bit of a baby.
What language is Naves?
All right. So you asked me again the
I
question.
asked, and you yanking geezer.
No, ask me the question from the start. Ask me the question from the start again.
DJ Naves, it's such a great pleasure to have you here. It's our first time.
With you.
That's what she said. Sorry?
With you.
If that's what you want to call it, but all right.
Gay, but okay.
Bit sensitive.
Yeah, don't be
Next
next door. Your
I
friend.
think
Buta Naves is the most popular
Taneves.
guest. Yeah, get Taneves. But what floating for Buta Naves?
So,
Here's the crazy part.
I think it's that time, no?
Yeah. I was on a TikTok live, and all the guys that came on there are like, "Ubuyelanini wamagents. Ubuyelanini." You get something out of the guys. Ubuyelanini. So I said it's important that you're also here because when I speak to a lot of females, they worry about. Well, they don't worry is also a strong word. They are very. Your views are very. They're on the line. Provocative to a certain extent. So I said, the next time I'm here, I've got to make sure you're here so that when they raise these things, I have first-hand experience.
You're speaking on behalf of females. Are you interviewing us?
No, I'm not
So
speaking on behalf of anyone.
man.
I'm saying,
Why do you listen to women?
bafethu singaba yini
no,
ngaphandle
I
kwesifazane?
didn't say it. He said it. I didn't say it.
Singaba yini ngaphandle kwesifazane bafethu ngiyofela khona mina. So I think and also after the episode with Euphonic, it started great conversations, and I love it because, guys, everything is about perspective, depending on which side of the room you sit on, what your life experiences are. So, mina mangazi, I can come in and just be like, but to be able to listen and learn from the next person is where it's at, because now I have your perspective. I might not agree with it,
Sure.
but I have it, and I can respect it. I can question it. Mbambe, mbuze, and form a
Thank
new
you for
one.
inviting me. I wasn't going to come here today.
Yeah,
I only came for you.
Well, you are not invited, Phil.
I don't give a fuck you about your opinion. Thank you for the chips, Penson, my younger brother.
I love you, boy.
Love you.
Donna, yeah,
You're trying to get in between the
You're not supposed to be on camera. Can you not disappear and go sit at the back somewhere?
Put the high five.
Let's try for the third time quickly. Where does the surname come from?
All right. So my grandfather was adopted by a family with the surname of Naves. Then later on in Pilweni, he found his biological family, which is the Mtsuki family.
Mtsuki.
Mtsuki.
M-T-S-U-K-I.
M-T-S-U-K-I.
Mtsuki.
Yes.
Sounds Japanese. Okay.
Mtsuki.
The Naves, do you know?
Yeah, the eyes.
I'm a China.
Do you know what language Naves is?
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Yeah.
And you kept the surname?
Kept is a strong word. I think my grandfather, my mother, then we are the next generation. And if it hasn't fallen on me yet. And also bearing in mind that it's a lot more complex than just like, I'm going to go change his surname. It's a lot more. It needs abantu abadala from that side. It also it just has so many things.
And I kloopy.
Life is going on.
You just triggered me twice. I can go personal.
Yeah, go crazy.
You mentioned your grandfather and your mom,
Yes.
which means you don't have your father's surname.
No.
Why not?
Once again, it's also another mishimeshi. So I'd first have to fix this into
from my grandfather's side, and then
Paternal grandfather, your
my mother's
Okay,
because
okay.
I'm considered Ngane Sekaya because my mom had me outside of wedlock.
Sure.
So I'd have to fix that, and then
like you,
after-
bro. Keep going.
Where's your dad?
My dad's dead.
Shame.
So I'd have to fix
Sorry, boy.
that's
I can call him. Oh,
Really? I'd have to fix that side, and then also now with Uma being late to now try and go and figure out
I'm sorry about that.
the other. It's okay.
When did this happen?
2 years ago, 2024. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Then I'd have to go now do the figuring out on the other side. And if that guy is not alive, now I've got to go to this guy's kids or whatever and be like, oh, we could be sharing the same dad. I need a DNA sample from you.
Who's that speaking like? Is that you?
You know,
That's him.
yeah.
That's his.
Or is that his
Yeah.
voice?
That's his voice. That's
So I ain't looping a luto. Impilo yaqhubeka, ingane ziyaphila aziguli. Everyone is okay. So
You like Naves as a surname?
I don't mind it.
The second thing that triggered me was that thing that you said, "Kum is a pop excuse."
can I, if I can, I'm also allowed to go a bit personal.
Yeah.
I've always had the theory that people who claim that they need to use isenem yaga itaima, and they say certain things are not going right in their lives, is because they've been figured out. For me personally, that's why I want to ask your opinion. Is that if there's a pattern for most of them, things are just not going well in their lives, and they blame it on something. But there's a lot of people where they're not using the correct surname, but things do still go well in their lives.
Yeah, correct.
So what I'm asking is, do you believe that there's some truth that things don't go well in your life because you're not using your father's surname? Because I mean, the whole of Utatako is that.
Yeah.
It's boy Amajita that are saying that things are not going in my life because each time I'm not using their surname. So if I come to this show and I use the correct surname, then things then do progress. But I've seen that it's there's a certain LSM that thinks like that, and I'm trying to figure out for you, is there some truth to that for you personally?
ugqoka ama-leggings ngaphansi kweblue la.
Ngolu shoot, hey, no, phela phela.
Sengishutile.
So yeah, I just want to hear your opinion on that, because
It's ama-leggings. What do you have?
because it's such a big thing in the black culture of, and I don't believe in it, because I don't think that a man only comes from, or children don't only come from Itaima.
Yeah.
You have two people.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just want to hear your opinion on that.
I don't know. I think beliefs are a very personal thing. And sometimes it's the positivity you need to spark you to go forward. Whether it's a real thing or not is no longer then in your hands. But for me, there's nothing I didn't get from my mother's side of the family that would make me say, hey, you know what I mean? And I also think combining it with hard work and falling as many times and getting up as many times, it builds character, it makes you stronger, it makes you better, and you just wake up and you keep trying. And I strongly believe that if you keep trying, something will come right. So I don't think it is, you know what I mean? But I sometimes think the right motivation could be somebody saying, hey, maybe if you fix this thing, something could happen. And
Psychologically, it does something for
yeah.
you.
It's like, there's that experiment doctors did.
Placebo.
Where, the placebo effect. And like, for example, I believe in drips, those vitamin drips. But all my
IV
doctor,
drips.
all my doctor friends are like, that thing is
rubbish.
Yeah, I'm like, rubbish. That thing works. I've seen it work.
You felt it.
Yeah, I felt it work. Like umuntu uzizwa ukuthi ngenwa iflu nyana. We shy. But is it my mind beating the flu or is it the liquid? In my mind, it's the liquid
good enough.
personally.
It's good enough.
But for the next
Good
person,
enough.
it could be
The placebo works, it works.
100%.
Did you have a good relationship with your dad?
I don't know him.
You didn't want to know?
No. I'm sure ngalutho mfethu.
That's the reason you didn't want to know him.
No, I just think that there's a lot of things that we have to take accountability for as abantwana that shouldn't be ours.
Correct.
So itime knows lingosi, but it doesn't do the right thing. Bese mina mele ngigijimise yena.
Why not?
Fuck akahambe.
Why not?
Angihambile already.
But do you know why, Hambil?
Angihlangene.
But
Ngingani.
I understand.
So why mina kumele ngigijimise umuntu omdala?
We can go here because no therapist at times.
Yes. Why mina kumele ngigijimise umuntu omdala?
Because you actually might be smarter, wiser, more knowledgeable than him? He made you.
But
There's
I'm
parts
not
of yourself you'll never understand until you
But I'm
understand.
not if an adult has made a decision that I don't want you
what?
to be an adult.
That's someone who's
Yes,
been
the
on the
father.
planet for long.
Yes, I'm just saying. No, obvious adult. I'm not saying from a maturity perspective. It's someone being in the world for long. Because I think most adults are kids. They are stupid. So what I'm saying is, if someone has made a decision that I do not want you in my life,
How do you know he doesn't want you?
Because he's not here.
How do you know? he
no,
doesn't want you?
I know where you're going. That the mother could have said certain things that are not so true. But if you as the kid, you buy into the story of the mom, and you can still survive, I don't think you must search for the dad.
Why not?
Why am I
You've
searching for
lived without him. You've seen benefits without him.
Let me share my opinion. You sound a bit like you've got daddy issues.
Not at all.
No, you might not. But when
no,
you say things
I'm
like
being-
"tag" and
No,
what
but
what?"
I'm genuinely, and I say this genuinely, I received so much love from Oledi.
Sure.
I received so much love from other family members that there is nothing, and I'm not saying that, and this is for me, this is my story, could be different for the next person. There is nothing that would have led me to go looking for this guy. There's nothing.
So it's because you didn't lack.
I didn't lack anything.
I had a few sessions with a boy a few years ago. From relatively well-off family. Father's quite successful. And this boy's been struggling with anger issues since he was in primary. He was expelled for beating up a school teacher. And he was like, it was racism. Because the teacher called them baboons and there were like a few black kids in the class. Boy's big, he's overgrown, probably should have played professional basketball. I met him after he just finished high school, about to go into tertiary. And I think it changed like 3 high schools. And he had apparently had anger issues. He'd gone to therapy. And when I came into his life, I asked him, why do you get angry? He's like, it's just people don't do the right thing. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, well, the one time I was expelled because there was a guy bullying a young boy, a small boy. So I came in and I beat him up. I'm like, you don't do that to people. And I was expelled. And I'm like, okay, did you tell your parents? He's like, my parents don't listen to me. So when they came in to speak to the school, they were like, no, you must listen to your teachers. I'm like, that's sad. I listen to him. Everything he's saying sounds legit. Like, no, this light is just against injustice. But he's like, look, I do get angry and I do have a short fuse when I see injustice. He goes away, I go and I sit with his parents. And I'm like, okay, this boy, this is what he said, what. I asked them a few questions about themselves. One of the stories that comes out is the father saying, hey, my dad used to drink a lot. And every end of the month, he'd get so angry, destroy everything. He'd smash windows and I'm like, so you think your son maybe is taking after your father? He's like, probably. I'm like, have you ever told your son that? He's like, never. I'm like, so your son thinks there's something wrong with him because he doesn't know that the way that he is could have been inherited from somewhere. This could be bad or it could be great. And for me, the Debs are the reason why you do research, in my opinion. That's if you that way inclined, is to understand self. It's a selfish decision. It's not to help your father I want to understand myself as best as I can. So I'm going to study South African history. Why is Kulele Lokshini? Why abelungu benezinhle enkulu? And you're like, well, basically, Grand Lokshini, my mom brought me a magwinya. I didn't lack. I'm like, Fetu, there may come a time, and I'm not saying they will, but where certain things may not make sense, you may brush it off, but you may be like, oh, I think it was the time you want to lamchit. Mabeti, Wintwanaya, Tamalako used to always chat and what. You're like, oh, shit.
No, I mean, you and I are of the same thinking. You and I think exactly the
I
same. But I'm
push
just
back.
saying that over time, I've seen people who have been able to survive without having that parent.
Why is survival enough? Why not thriving?
So Mina, I'm
But who says then when you meet that dad you're going to thrive?
No, we don't know.
Yes.
Yes. So
But
why must I venture into
some
something
people are
that
not
is a
willing to
question
take that. And here's what I'm saying, Lord. You and I are of the same thinking. But I'm saying over time, I've come to understand, I disagree with those people. Because I do think you need to understand both sides. So that you can, because there are certain traits about you that your mom will never understand about you.
You may have kids like your father,
Yes,
but Thomas.
yes, but I'm with you. But I'm saying that,
I'm piggies.
sure.
I'm adding.
But there are people who have, because maybe their value proposition about existence is based on, I can survive and make money. If my daily existence just needs me and I'm fine, there's no need for me to figure out I've got anger issues and all that stuff.
Where I push is the
Young John.
attribution.
Until you have problems with your kids,
No.
And
no.
we are with Sangoma or Dokotela, but it's because you just decided
Yes,
to not do research.
That's why I'm with you. There I
No,
agree. But I understand the why.
So you can disagree with us. I'll just let
so
him
here's the
tell us to
problem with
finish.
Naves, is that he loves advocating for what we must go find out about family, what.
I love it, man.
Shut.
Yeah, it's so important.
One thing I've seen, it becomes a scapegoat. I am because he was. I am because she was. You know, and you use it to the reason why I beat people up is because
No, I'm not. We're not
You
saying.
might not
No,
use
but
it.
no, no.
You
but,
might not
But
use
it's
it.
all it is, Mlotshwa. It's and why I'm a bit passionate, Nyan, is that I'm doing something about the family history. All it is for me is to say, I understand the why. For me, it's not to justify why I beat up people. It's to say I know where it comes from, so that
It may
there's
not
no
come from
sangom, so that there's no sangom shashaya.
But it may not come from that. It may not be because the reason why this big boy who possible beats up kids is mainly had nothing to do with the grandfather.
But he can only know that once he's done the journey.
He can do whatever journey
Otherwise,
he
he
wants.
knows nothing.
Here's the thing. The journey becomes nebulous because we're going into a space where it's a one-way street. I don't want to go there. And where does it end? So now it's a matter of you see your father. Your father is a short, light-skinned guy. Now you have to find, okay, this guy does not. Now you maybe like my uncles. And then you go look for your uncles. Then you try and look for his father and his father and his father.
No, then
now,
it depends on why you were looking for him.
No,
we're not
just
speaking
based-
about. So you're saying you
I'm
didn't like
basic-
anything.
Yeah, I
Right?
don't-
We're not speaking about Naves who's saying, yeah, look, I miss my dad. Is
No,
it we're speaking about a healthy guy. And I'm not saying you should, by the way.
No, I'm not going to.
We're just
I'm-
speaking about an idea of like,
No.
do you think studying black history is important?
No. So we're not
We think
speaking.
it is.
So
You
we're not.
think it's not.
We're not speaking about a healthy guy. There was no example that you used a healthy guy. We were trying to say we were trying to understand behavior, and there's many variables that unlock a specific behavior.
Yes.
So we'll say to a person, "Oh, you behave like this. Oh, you went to a boys' school. Oh, that's why you behave like this." That could have been it. And now you use the journey of it could have been a genetic thing.
Yes.
And the question is, where does it end?
No, but
You know.
why not explore everything?
No.
Yes, like why not though?
Because then this,
No, not because
I must be a
you're
historian.
suffering.
For me,
No, not
here's
because
what
you're
it is.
suffering.
Here's what it is for me. You're jumping into a black hole. And
For
you
what?
just-
Why-
for
why-
what?
why are you jumping on a black hole?
For what? You know, and then I genuinely, and I say this over and over. Lento ukuthi abantu abadala will make decisions like balwe as parents, and then mina as intwana yakhona manje kumele kube yimi ukhumbule ekhaya.
I don't support that personally.
I
don't think it's your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility at all. I as I said, I lacked nothing, and I don't hate anybody. I don't hate him for not being there. He has his reasons. His life is going on. Maybe touch wood, he's doing great. I'm happy for him, but I'm okay. The difficulties that do appear is because you, or let me speak for me, not coming from a household with a mother and father. I am fortunate enough, though, to have had other family who were living
Examples
as
of
married.
nuclear families.
Exactly. And I had
Shape off and shine, boy.
from that. Yeah, pinky uzongihlula. I'd learned from that in building my own nuclear family. So there's a family Mahlangu in Mpumalanga who I lived with when my mom left to go overseas to go study.
Omahlangu Mandebele.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I lived with them, and to this day, I still mention them because
They played a role.
They played a role in it, you know. And that was my view of a nuclear family. It was Sfige, Abafana, Lala, outside rooms, the girls inside the house. Ebusuku thina mele sivuke sikhiphe itaxi sihambe siyolanda staff is chisa late and that sort of thing. And those things built me. So for me to then come out and be like, hey man, I've had all these great examples of what a father is and how a nuclear family looks. Now me, I'm in the streets.
Mina, what
where's
he's
this
saying,
guy?
so what he says, because he loves his family, it's almost like listening to people that tell me about Christianity. You need to go on this journey of discovery with and link with you and Jesus. And I just go, fam, to those people, it's very valuable to them because that's their belief system.
Should they not suggest that?
They can always suggest something.
But
Which is the way that
it sounds like you don't want people to suggest
no, they
things that
can.
they think are good.
So it's one thing for you to suggest. It's something else for you to suggest it the 50th time.
Why not? If you think it's good.
No, because his people back Kenya after a while.
No, it's okay. Then you don't have to hang with them, or you can switch.
No,
off.
yeah, but Mlotshwa,
They're coming and knocking on my door.
Mara Penson, Mara Mlotshwa, if your problems have been persistent, you're asking me for advice. It's been 2-3 years. I'm like, Chief, one of it could be this.
There's a lot
Because
of
you haven't found a solution. Because you must remember, that's what I'm
I
saying.
agree with you. There's a lot of could be's.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
No.
if I have the capacity to explore your could be, I will. But if I'm trendy with exploring the religious
May I
could
please
be,
ask that we lower the frequency a bit, if we can.
you don't tell us to lower our voice frequency.
I think it's
You know what?
So I want to ask this last question.
Yeah.
Sorry, before we move on. My apologies.
No problem.
If there was some type of problem in your life, whatever, would you then potentially consider that as one of the things? No. And why not?
I think the set of beliefs and the way Uma and everything Ma instilled in me has equipped me enough to face whatever comes my way.
And you don't think you'd ever consider? No.
The least leyo ngizoyiconsider mase ngifika ngale sengilele uNkulunkulu athi yazi bengifuna uyofuna itime lakho ngabe lento yalunga ngoba sizabe sesifile ngithi okay mlethe la sikhulume.
You know why
My last
I
point, sorry,
agree.
Debs, my last point is just,
No, Mlotshwa, before you, no,
that was my last question.
No, I just want to add
I'm
something
done.
to.
You can add. You can add.
No, but
I
so-
just want to say this on what he's just said.
Sure. Don't close after I said this thing so that you can.
I'm not closing. You guys can close.
No, mamela ngithini.
Ngizokumamela manje.
Mara ngifuna kancane kolungabile manje. Mamela ngithini. Aw.
My last point was to say on what you said about adults, because there are other people that have problems.
Yeah.
Not here. There are other people that have problems, and Naves has got his opinion. I've got a differing opinion to say, look, abantu abadala do make mistakes and they do leave or whatever. And if you need it, ungazibopheli to say umuntu omdala kazange, once you get some level of consciousness, ukuthi omkhulu bahluleka kuhlula belungu, maybe you're the chosen person. So for other thinkers,
Why kunditshebe njengoRamgulani?
You know.
Isibambile
No, I mean I get you. I don't know why the guys are
But
not.
that's what I said to him is that
Sure.
some people that's the spark they need
that they need to push.
Yes.
to push through. That's what I mean.
yeah.
Check it time.
Your check it time.
Yeah, but there is a pattern of as you speak now is that there were certain principles that were instilled in you. So even if things didn't go isn't as vanga grand, you still wouldn't want to search for the dead. But as you speak now, I'm thinking about because I'm referencing with that.
Yeah.
The kids themselves in the household that they were in with the old lady, things are not so great. So if things were great, I don't to what you're saying that even now they'll be like, no, because there's certain values and principles that are good for me. Because even the kids that come onto the show, it's a broken home. Yeah, better general.
I said this to someone the other day that
Can I come sit there?
I have no right in.
How Mlotshwa.
Relax.
That's up.
Relax.
I said this to
Hey, wait,
someone
in someone.
today. Angazi lapha.
Sethi ngiyafletha.
The Portuguese were the first settlers here. Abo Bartholomew, what? Nabo Vasco da Gama.
Bartholomew Diaz.
Abo Naves.
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 DJ
Naves.
Nando's mfethu. Ngidipotoki.
Do you go to the Portuguese festival there? Oh, Mikasa. No. Hey, you're a sellout, you.
Fucking sellout.
Portuguese.
Sure.
So this is what I was saying is,
Yeah.
so as well, I'm, and this works for me, right? It's such a difficult thing to get to me, as in like usho something like, for example, that will affect the way I think. And part of it is being raised by a single mom who just wanted to see Lenganele have the world. Right?
Only child.
No, I've got a younger sister.
Okay.
So what then happens?
Yeah, we're having conversation.
I wonder if you'd met your father, you wouldn't be
Mlotshwa,
getting
ngicela wenze
provoked.
imike mfethu.
If you spend time chasing for your dad, you wouldn't
The
be getting
main
provoked.
thing is
Yabo
this
inkinga
for
ukuthi
me.
time lakho kube wahamba wayolenda. Ngabe uPenson mayephuza.
The main
Usheshe
thing is
umtshele
this.
ukuthi usisi una
I don't know,
29
Suku wase
but
Newcastle. Wait, daddy.
the whole of Newcastle now is catching heat.
Yeah, because of YouTube. Like,
What would I say? I'm on your side.
until, Bafet, when I say this, once you have lost a mother and your mom was everything you've had, there's nothing this world can throw at you that you won't be able to survive. There's nothing. So, no matter how big the issue and the problem might be, I don't think it would ever supersede the feeling of losing a mother,
Or someone that was your world.
someone that was your world.
In your case, it was your mother.
It was my mom. So, hence why I also say I didn't lack anything. This woman was my mother, my father, my friend, and everything. It was umuntu who created a space where you could come ubodle. And she would always first be like, as your mom, ngikwatile ngifuna ukukhipha iswazi ngikushaya. But as your friend, hi boy, hi uyamosha, you know, and then help you through it. But she would always, and that's why I say there's nothing that would be that the first point being maybe mangayetholi timer, you know, lingang advisor ngaloko.
Sure.
I'm like, come on, like how old am I now? Late. There's nothing more, you know, that I think or I feel would be of benefit. In fact, more than anything, into engiyisabayo is ukuthi ngiyoya lapha ngithole enye inkinga la. Naye sekangifuna ama-pap health la. Senginenye dependent manje. Hayi.
Are you overcompensating as a father? Because of
Funny
your dad?
enough, I think I've started to, because for the longest time I've always been on the road, and I now feel guilty about not being around. And what I've done now is I schedule things. So I make sure that I drop the kids off at school. I make sure I can go to soccer on Saturday. I can go to dancing on a certain day, and I make sure that I'm you know trying to make this picture look correct, because even with me, I never. Oh, my old lady worked so hard. I don't think my old lady ever watched me play any sport, but I understood the sacrifice.
Sure.
You know, I don't hold it against her. I looked at the glass as half full. If mom didn't do this, we wouldn't be able to have this.
Sure.
So it's the importance of understanding that and why it needed to be done so that this thing looks complete.
Are you trying to parent like your mom?
Partly, yeah. There's things. My mom was a lot stricter. There's times where
But your role model for parenting is your mother.
Definitely.
You know what I'm trying to, this chat is quite sensitive. We went from ukudlala sikhuluma with people bambing kunzi now.
The guest hadn't arrived yet. Bethi siyako March and March. Ungizwe mkhulu. I don't know if you heard Ungizwe Mfethu, they burnt his
house.
His homestead.
His homestead, I saw the pictures.
We don't know who caused it, no?
No, not yet.
All right. What I'm trying to figure out is there's this narrative of the perfect home is mom and dad married and kids are raised in that household. What is your opinion on it? Because I've seen a lot of kids that come from homes where we already parents, man.
Yeah.
And they outperform some of these kids that come from the perfect home.
Yeah.
Do you have an opinion on that?
No, I don't think there's anything such as a perfect home, because you could be in a home with a mother and a father and the parents hate each other and they think the kids don't see it, but it's just that they don't say anything about it, you know? I think the best homes are the homes where there's love. Love is, for me, the most important thing. Once your kids know that ngiyathandwa ekhaya, makunenkinga, I always say, mawubaleka, kumele ubalekele ekhaya, awuqoshwanga ekhaya. Ngayiphumela. Mina, for example, ngithi ngayiphumela. Ma sengihlushwa yilo muntu engihlala naye lapha endlini, naye uyazi ukuthi lokhu vele kuhambe kibo, ngiqoshwanga mina ekhaya. Ngayiphumela, hence why ngisaphethe isikhiya sasekhaya. You know? So I think a loving home is the one thing, because it's where akungenwa ngemali ekhaya. you're always welcome, Ekaya. So I don't think.
Shout that out to black people. They don't
Yo,
know that.
the thing was to jump in because
Abugeni
we
Wanyemane.
all have different experiences of what home is,
100%.
what parents and role and their roles. Because I always have this conversation with Tulungelo, especially Guti. We had a different relationship with the time.
Yeah.
And for example, I can deduce a lot of things about how he viewed Itaima based on how he would say, even in his older years, oh, I went and sat with the guy and we had a conversation about why. Whereas for me, I'm like, I can't wait for him to die, type of thing.
Yeah.
You know, so it becomes very sensitive, Debs, when you say build this, build that, because your journey and my journey have led us to make these conclusions.
Sure.
And then say, how many because even when sex shubile for me, you already didn't protect. So I cried when I needed that hero to save me against the villain, which happened to be Timer. So now when I'm being told by Rotman, hey, I'm not any time. Sing road most much. I say no. If he wanted something to say,
Yes.
because it's not like I want. It's not like I want in Miami. Umjita ngisho ngikhona because engafika ethi no asihlale phansi. I'd say tops, but it's a different.
Did you not want to figure out certain traits that you have from him?
No,
You didn't. Okay. Do you think it was some traits from him?
When I want to remove accountability and my excuse, I say it's him.
Oh, so you are aware
Of what?
of those traits?
No, it's human traits.
I'm speaking specifically to
do you
time.
think
As Mlotshwa,
You attribute all the negative traits to him.
When I want to
When you're cornered.
accountability. So for example, someone like, let's talk about coaching. Very passionate coach. My brother like, oh, your father was also a passionate coach. That's cool, but there's also 1,000 other passionate coaches that didn't get it from my father. You understand? So it just so happens where there's a lot of things that correlate. You know. So I was a great teacher. My mom's a great teacher. Doesn't mean that it just happens that. You know,
what I'm trying to figure out as well is that when did you? Because when someone hears your story, and I think, sorry to say this, when women hear your story, they're like, "Oh, you were traumatized. You didn't grow up well. He was not there." Blah 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 blah. What I'm trying to figure out for you, when did you realize that it already not being there, you understood that no, there's a positive. That there are certain gains. She's not here because she's doing something positive for us as a family. Because I think a lot of people struggle with because they're listening to a lot of cuck stuff from social media. When the dad is not there for 12 hours, oh, I'm traumatized, Bas Bulan. So what I'm trying to figure out for you, when did it become a
But
positive?
you mustn't minimize that because people's experiences are different.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you, sir.
I think for me, it's that 2 years that she went to America. I was in standard.
Damn, you're old, nigga.
Shut
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It must have been standard 2 and 3. But
It's grade 4 and 5, kids.
when she came back, the school changed.
Okay.
Now I'm going from this Christian college to Christian Brothers College in Pretoria, where I'm
is that
staying.
CBC?
CBC.
Boom.
Where I'm staying in boarding. And then the car changes as well.
this is in grade 4, grade 5.
Yeah. So then now, standard 4
Standard
and
2
5.
and
Standard 2 and 3,
standard.
she went to the States. I stayed behind in Mpumalanga. Then standard 4 and 5, which is grade 6 and 7. I then moved to Pretoria to go to boarding school.
Shout out to CBC again.
Nice.
And while I'm at CBC, then I start to see that, hey man, kunengane ama diplomat la. Kunengane zanda. And I'm like, okay.
She went to America. You're not listening.
But you can go to America and be a refugee.
Doctor.
Uzwile boy.
Doctor.
I talked about Tila na hizo.
I will do that. That is fucked up. This is the reason why.
I then
Both of you embody toxic masculinity.
Mlotshwa.
Then her entire thing
Sorry.
is that she puts me in boarding school so she can make the move from working for Eskom in Mpumalanga to moving to a head office at Megawatt Park. right in Joburg. By the time I move in Sunning Hill, by the time I move, we now have a home. She's bought a house. We're living in this house, and even then, I'm like, okay, cool. I've been in boarding school for 2 years, and I had another 2 years where you weren't around. So my independence also started at a young age. So when she comes back, and I'm moving back to Joburg now, I move into a space where I want to go back and stay in boarding school. But at all this time, I have access to so much. I have just you start to see the changes. She changes cars, and you're like, okay,
So,
I see. Okay, magenzeka lokho, olady ushithi liyapusha manje. Izinto seziba
Vuka
better.
nge-Ranex.
No.
Look at that face.
The one thing she always said, she was like, yeah, mina ngishap, wena uko sharp. Awuna next. No, she let me know early. She's like, awuna next when. When uphila ngale pocket money nginika yona. Don't think ukuthi wena umnandi.
So you were asking a question. I'm not sure if it's being answered.
Yes, because what I'm trying to figure out is what made you aware? It may be a stupid question, but when as Ingosi, because there are other kids in your situation that would say, no, I would rather have a present mom or I America and we live in poverty. So I'm trying to figure out for you, what made you aware that old lady lay a push and it's for my betterment? Like, where do you think that came from?
Once again, in the moment, you don't realize it. But when you look back on things and you do self-reflect, because the one thing that you've got to be comfortable with is to be able to do an introspection and be able to say where you feel your shortcomings are and where your strengths lie. Once you're able to do that, in as the older you get, is the more you can look back on things and be like, no, but that thing wasn't abandonment. It was what needed to be done.
Did you ever get really close to your mom and speak to her about her life and upbringing and traumas?
100%.
Any regrets, her going to America, pushing so hard? No. She owned her life and she was...
100%. My mom has friends now who still come up to me. When I say I was umntana kaphethe, besifunda in University of Zululand no mama.
Oh, Ongoye.
Ongoye, yeah. Funny enough, Euphonics parents went to Ongoye with my mom.
Hectic.
A lot of the black executives of that age group, all from Ongoye.
Ongoye.
100%.
Shout out to Zululand.
Yeah, shout out to University of Zululand.
We fucked those institutions up. That's our fault.
Yeah, Ongoye Forte.
Yeah,
quality,
that's our fault.
Spaces.
Yeah.
Maybe not really his generation.
Your generation, Aban. You're older than me, bro.
His generation.
Umdala.
I was in grade 4.
Yes.
We see the wisdom, bro. It's all right.
Mina ngiworried ngendlela usethu Khabib. Why couldn't they so each Why couldn't I?
No, man, guys.
Yeah. You're not happy.
Yes, you know why?
What's bothering you? What do you want? Give him multiple choice.
What's bothering
I really
me?
think he's answered twice now.
What's bothering me is that
Kontekhluphayo.
much I asked
Yini
now.
ulambile? Oh, I think he's done with his question.
What I'm trying to figure out, like
You're looking for that thing. Ne?
yes, it was an aha moment, and I'll tell you why. I mean, part of the comments is that people actually always ask, like, what was it? Because I think a lot of people struggle with what you said is a good thing for you. People see the negative, and I'm trying to figure out
You're looking for a moment when you realize.
No, not a moment, but what is the mindset that the person who sees a negative and said, no, actually, already not being there is a positive. When my dad not being there is a positive. What I'm trying to figure out, even from all of us, is to figure out what should the person think of so that they see it as a positive. Because most people get stuck with the negative, even though you can see the results. No, but only do Zamil.
I think it's genetic.
You see, now you're answering because
it wasn't my question.
No. But I'm saying, as we speak, I'm trying to figure out, can we unpack certain things? If it is genetics, then we are pushing out certain people. But are there other things? Because I think a lot of people are getting stuck with the negative, but there were a lot of positives. They are where they are right now because of that thing that is negative. But they still cried night. But they're ending in Yuga Crane.
Can I jump in?
Sure.
One thing I've seen, and I've managed this with my kids, is the framing and being of gratitude. So, hey, and then you like reframe it in the sense of being positive.
Yeah.
So you did not frame and focus on the mother not being here. The framing was she's going to go fight for us, and that's a positive framing.
100%.
You know.
Yeah,
So you
I-
like go fight,
I think-
go fight.
I think the other part of it is also Ma's teachings. Ma would say, you know, when I'd come home and be like, hey, Lapa go swimming, I came last. And she'd be like, my son, you're the best swimmer here at home.
And the best black swimmer, maybe.
You are
in that
teaching
pool.
me how to swim like I. And I then learned from those conversations that there's always a positive in these conversations. It's to say, yeah, Eskoleni, those people have 10 years of swimming ahead of you. Those people have, but you know, but you are
Also, mom
making
perfect.
well. In my eyesight,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not dangerous
But-
to you.
In the world, she might not be perfect.
I'm saying, is that not dangerous for you?
Especially with your partner.
No.
Can be.
Can it be? But are we talking in general or for me personally?
I'm just asking you.
No, I mean,
my
look-
mom was perfect. Do you ever think that's dangerous? Or you're like, no, that's what it should be?
I think that's what it should be.
Do you not feel like maybe at times you might put Umawe Ngane under pressure?
Not at all.
You don't?
I don't. I also then I look at that differently. And it's another conversation I was having. I was saying, if we were to get divorced and you go to court, they don't look at everything else that Umawe Ngane does and account for to settle this thing. So, for example, the amount of time my wife spends with the kids, the amount of time she puts in with the homework, the amount of time she puts in to make sure that the home is running, that doesn't get accounted for in divorce court. Unless she's a housewife. But in this instance, she's still working, still doing all of these things. And I'm like, those things make me forever indebted to her. So even when I want to complain about something, I have thought it out in my mind to say, hey, pause.
She puts double shift.
She puts double shift. And those are things
He's
that,
not answering you, no?
those are things.
He is 100% answering me.
He sounds like, I'm sorry, you speak about a real wife.
Yeah.
No,
It sounds like his
so-
wife is great.
Yes. So what he's saying is that
Weren't
he's-
you asking the danger of
Yes. So
the
and-
expectation
yeah,
that
but-
ever the wife was lacking?
and he's answering because he's like, my mother was the greatest fly half ever. He's like, my wife is the greatest fullback ever. Like he's saying, my mom did everything she could.
Yeah, but what if the wife was falling short? Isn't that what you're asking? And she's not like your
I was
mom?
asking
Because
the pressure.
she's
I was
not a
asking-
fly half, she's
I
a
was-
fullback.
I was asking the pressure that he might have, in my mind, my mom was a great flag, the best Siakulis. I thought Kuti there's going to be like, why don't you squat as big as Siakulis? Why aren't you deadlifting? You're like, nah. Mama lenza da phenomenally. Yabona. And ngiyambona in the day to day stretching herself from being a career woman to also being she's a housewife and a career woman all at once.
I see what's happening here.
Yabona,
This is what happened when we were
iMatrix.
filming yesterday.
Yabona iMatrix,
So
let me hear.
you've got a person who, let's say, had a good parent. Even with an absent parent, they didn't let them knock them. They've got a good marriage relationship. And the questions that we're asking, they are answering based on their personal experience. Whereas we're asking to try and answer a general audience that is
Yes.
actually broken.
Yes,
And
yes,
that's where
yes,
we're missing it. So when we get the answer, it's like, no, I need you to answer on behalf of Nalabanta Bapukile.
That's
But
what I, yes, I did exactly that.
No, but you answering it like that.
Why are you saying no?
I'll tell you
No,
why.
What are you disagreeing with?
Yes, because
I was speaking
No,
to you.
yeah, no,
yes,
yeah,
it's a yes or no
I
thing.
fully
No,
get what you're
I'll
saying.
tell you,
It's a meeting.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you because
'Cause this is what
there's-
happened yesterday.
There's a story
Yeah.
about, and you guys have heard this about this businessman who has these sales guys, and they make shoes in Europe, and he sends both of these his best salesmen. He sends them to a country where they don't have a market share in there. The first sales guy goes there and sees people walking barefoot, right? He goes back home and he says, nah, bruh, I'll take his own sell because
People here walk barefoot.
people walk barefoot. He sends the second guy comes in excited, goes, fucking hell, we're going to sell millions. No one there
Has shoes.
has shoes. They walk barefoot. So it's a framing thing. Because again, we can literally frame everything you've told us in a woe me My life is so sad.
You're not hearing. Debza is not hearing.
I think
generally,
here's what I think it
as
is.
a generalization.
I can't answer for the general.
No, you can't.
Public.
Look, it's not a you problem.
Yes,
Sorry.
it's the.
That's why I don't
yes.
understand why you disagree.
Yeah, that's why I'm seeing the
saying
difference.
That's why we're not.
We're torn.
we're-
I
yes.
just think generally
listening
people
to
need
you
to
answer
frame
about
their
your-
lives.
No,
But here's what it is.
Two
Here's what it
different
is.
conversations.
Yes. How do you see this class? Is it half full or half empty?
Well, it's not half of anything.
Okay. Is this the liquid in here?
It's not half.
Okay, I get it. But is it empty? Is it low? How do you see it?
Well, if you started from the top, so it's low now.
It's low now.
Yeah.
How do you see it?
It's got liquid inside.
That's what's happened.
Yes.
It's not a debate. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm having
Yes.
to explain
I'm,
that.
I'm saying I get you. I understand what you're getting.
This is what I'm saying, Stock
Yes.
Gibbs. So we're asking Naves a question. Naves is like, oh, there's liquid. And we keep refining the question because we want him to say, I see liquid. Other people might see it empty.
Yeah.
But he can't answer for this because he's like, no, dog. Mina, there's liquid. And we're like, yeah, but what if like for empty and it's like, oh, no, Mina, I see liquid. And Tina, we're frustrated because we're trying to speak to people who are
I get
seeing
it.
that
which is
other
why
part.
we're unsettled.
Yeah.
But there's nothing wrong with your answer.
No, 100%. I get it.
Thank you, sorry.
It's like I'm grateful that there's liquid in the glass.
100%.
How much liquid doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It
Yes,
doesn't
yes,
matter. It's
yes.
irrelevant. For me, is I have liquid.
But that's all I'm saying is the framing of the mind.
Yeah.
Because there's people that in a sea of abundance will choose to focus on what they don't have.
We're trying to answer those. We're trying to
Yes.
ask Naves who came back and said, guys, we're going to fucking sell shoes. To be like,
What made
yeah,
you?
but the other guy. And he's like, hey, Fethu, listen.
Azongitshela ngalo.
Mina Fethu,
Yes.
I saw a shoe market and we're like, okay, yeah, but let's say like you acknowledge that they were barefoot. Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Listen.
Uyastaka.
But some people Fethu might not want to buy. I hear you. I'm going to sell shoes. And then we're frustrated because we're asking him to answer for the first guy. And he's like, I'm not the first guy. At all.
I don't frame my life that way.
No problem.
I wanted to ask you guys this quickly. I saw Nandi Madita do an interview, and she said women need to be kind to men,
Give men grace.
to black men. Yeah.
Oh, that was with Altito.
Yes.
Give men more grace.
Yeah. What does that look like to you guys?
Debs is the worst person to answer this.
Oh, this is a serious question. Before you answer the question, I'd like you to cover. I'd like you to cover.
Your question is shit. I don't give a fuck about your question.
So anyways,
Let me tell you why I asked the two
So
you
here's another
guys.
question.
Ngoba nifebile,
Oh wow. Let me go to
right?
No.
No, but
Come
we've established
to
this.
God.
You put that on me. I said
I'd like to know. You don't have to answer this now. I just want to put it on the table. Why you wanted me here, which you sort of alluded to earlier.
Yeah.
And then you mentioned something about women.
Yeah.
And I wanted you to unpack that regarding me specifically.
cool.
But
I
you
would
don't
rather
to
have
cover
that chat because you did say Bafono way. So I think we should go there.
now. Okay.
Yeah,
no
I think
problem. And then
'cause there's a reason.
my question, should a decent bloke who's doing his best, who's trying.
Yeah, to what? Ainzeni Mlotshwa?
Okay, asimfake because he's here. Asimfake, otherwise he's going to catch feelings.
Yeah, ainzeni.
So let's say like a good, decent bloke who's doing his best.
Yeah.
Is it fair Mfethu, for him to only be with one woman?
not fair.
It's not fair.
So you don't have to answer that now. We have to speak about black men in grace. Please go first.
Beg,
sir.
beg, we are smiling. Mlotshwa, beg, we are smiling. That's smile.
I think with Unandi, she was
I'm boiling the kettle.
Please.
Sorry, producer.
Do you want
May I
Yes,
boil the kettle?
please.
Thank you, sir.
the problem with
when you are boiling, please speak closer to the mic, guys. I beg you, please.
angeke sizwe ngawe njalo.
Kabuli mic,
Yeah,
man.
but then don't be sound.
So
But
khona-
decide
khona
what you want.
bacteria la.
No,
So khona
no,
bacteria
no.
la.
Please speak close to the mic because the sound.
ngizothola yonke izifo lezi lezifo lezi ezintsha lezi.
Please. What?
Just anything.
Green tea,
Green tea,
rooibos.
perfect.
Green tea.
Green tea, right.
Sorry, before Penson answers, did you want to give context? Or was that too fair about a joke?
No, Feva was a joke.
So wasn't
It's
a
a
joke.
running joke.
No, it's not a joke.
a running
you
joke.
know, udlala ngeqiniso.
I think, especially with regards to Lendok Feva, embarrassment is underexplored emotion.
It is.
You know what I mean?
No, it is.
Yeah.
The biggest issue that I have with media as a whole is how it lacks being authentic.
Yeah.
And the reason why, and I don't blame some people, because some of the things that we've done are embarrassing, and a lot of are also shameful. Ngilume isipothes. Ngifaka itotolo zemlomeni wami. Ngideep throat.
Wild.
The
fact that you're considering it.
Uba.
Anyway, yes, you were answering.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like the biggest issue.
No, sure.
So what's the green tea, boy?
Yeah, Portuguese. Bengithi nyama enhloko today. So ufike endlini ngiphoshe kahle nje. Iqiniso.
It's that, and when you spoke about the question around Usisnan,
Yeah.
I don't think
Hey, samhlonipho uNandi.
so.
Sorry, that's just a footnote,
I've
sorry.
never had a bad or I've never had a not great encounter.
With 100%.
Like I've
Sorry, it was just a footnote. I was trying
100%.
to-
Yeah,
I think she's one of she's a
throwing
great
guys
human
off.
being. What a great human being.
and I've never had a not great encounter.
Yeah.
Every single has been phenomenal. You know. So with that being said, I don't think that question actually they did a bit of a deep dive.
Yeah.
Because from my understanding was she was going all the way back in saying, Guti, some of these guys don't come from the spaces that you're coming from. Some of these guys come from real challenge to get themselves to this point. Lungal, I think the last time he had spoken about why certain guys stunt the way they do.
Yeah.
Where we go, ugh, why would you do that? That's too loud. You
Yeah.
know, Gucci, what. Until you unpack where this guy comes from.
Yeah.
You know, Gucci got tegeli one, got under two, his whole life. And this is just him trying to express, Gucci, I'm here now, I've made it. You know, we might not agree, but that's how they are.
Yeah.
And Usis Nandi might speak to a lot of guys, and she does. And especially in the spaces that she's in, understanding where a lot of those guys are coming from and where they are,
Yeah.
she goes, damn, why are people still attacking you? Because you come from a space where you did not have this, you did not have this, you did not have this. You come from a space where there's the pressure at home, there was pressure in society, pressure in your community, and yet you found a way to put yourself in this space. And instead of us constantly attacking you without understanding the story or the background, we need to show a bit of grace in that space. So that was what I took out and gleaned from what she was saying. Okay. So I was like, yeah, no, I get you. Having come from, again, let's Newcastle.
Yeah.
We don't hear a lot of names, generally speaking, if you're honest, of guys, hey, as in Newcastle, they develop Bafana stars. In Newcastle, they develop or professor. Like there's or DJ. I want there's not a lot of products that comes from a space like that. So when you have a Pen will come out there or a Vazi come out there, and he says things that you may not agree or you think are controversial, sometimes just show a little bit of grace because you don't understand the context in which he comes from.
All right.
Yeah, that's
I'll start with my footnotes, man. I normally reference Muslim women, but Unandi is an example of a black South African woman that gets a different type of reception from black men, even the so-called misogynistic black men, because of how she carries herself. And I think it's a teachable moment. I'm not saying black girls must do that. Black girls must be whoever they want to be. But it's important to actually note that you might be like, black men are always attacking us. You're like, but they don't attack all of you. There's other people they treat differently because of reception. In the same way, there's black men that also a woman would be like, hey, that guy, when he comes, so that's quite interesting for me.
Yeah.
When Unandi spoke about giving black men grace, it triggered a lot of women.
Yeah.
Because you realize that when we speak, especially on social media, there's such a varied audience. You cannot say one thing that appeals and will be agreed to by everyone.
100%.
Nelson Mandela was such a great leader. That fucking sellout. And you're like, shit.
Yeah.
Guys, I love money. When uphelele imali. So money is not everything. Like, okay.
Yeah.
In the context of what Unandi was saying, she was right. I know Unandi does give her father kudos. I'd like to think from what we've seen in public, she's got a great husband. And
No, sorry.
So in that context, it was like, guys, black men go through a lot. And when I study the history and when I see what's out there, Tina, Bosisi, let's elevate ourselves to a higher level so that we can be like, I know he's my man, I know he's my father, but he's also a little boy. So the same way I treat my real little boy, let me remember that this was someone's little boy, and let me be soft at times. Not to enable.
Yeah.
Mind you, the black women who have been hurt and traumatized by black men were like, it sounds like you want us to excuse Amasimba. And I don't think that's what she was saying at all. 100%. And she got attacked.
I look at it and I was saying, for me, the entire matrix of this thing was to say, before you go out, because it's just with social media, it just starts to look like we're an unforgiving society, right? Hence why you can't make a mistake with, for example, the alphabet community and not be cancelled. Like, cancel him. Let's take away his bread. Where does he work? Let's all email them. Let's do this and this. Whereas I think what she was saying is a teachable moment. It was a chance to say, how can we interrogate this further? Help us see it from your perspective, because the only way you learn is by making mistakes, but also listening to others. So as I said, one of the reasons why I said I wanted you here as well is the conversation in terms of where you would take it, where he takes it, where Debza takes it. It's all different. And for me, those perspectives are what makes brotherhood work, is being able to come with 4 or 5 different opinions. Sikhulumisane, and that builds on knowledge, because as you said, there's the people that will be out there looking for a timer to fix things. And you'd say also your history is important because whereas there's guys who grew up in suburbia who don't have access to, for example, the traditional cultural side of things from their family, but they also impilo yaqhubeka, you know. So for me, it was just that I wanted to see how you guys viewed it, because for me as well, I have to agree. I think it was a teachable moment that a lot of women missed out on it because of the unforgivingness of what the digital world has become. It has just become like, she's against women, that one.
It was also the wrong person.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's also context, you know, like, sometimes...
to the hurt woman.
Yes.
To other women,
I used to find myself, and I used to, like, it's gotten to a point where when a specific or certain person says something of quality.
Me, like, be a present good father.
No.
Yes, because of the story they believe that this guy has 15 kids, but he's not active. How many kids do you have?
25 at least. Right. Come on, Fethu.
That you know.
But from a political point, because you'd hear someone from of a different race saying something that actually makes sense, but because they're saying it, you get pissed off.
Wrong messenger,
so,
right message.
So it was the same with this Nani, because people would say she comes from this family, she comes from that, she comes from that, she comes from that.
He's speaking from a point of privilege.
So people just switch off. And even when you do speak to her, she's always bubbly.
Yeah.
So you're like, well, you're happy
all the time. When a
lot of people agreed with Unandi.
Yeah, a lot.
And that's one of the things I've been training myself for, especially on Twitter.
Yeah.
I said it, I don't know if it was to Saul when he was here, that I trained myself to try and respond to positive comments.
100%.
So that people observing are like, this nigga only responds to positive. Because we normally feed the negative, and then they realize, so if I want Naves to respond, like, of course this nigga's got daddy issues. Then you're like, no, I don't. The guys who are like, no, I understand him. You're like, I'm not gonna.
So what I've done for me personally is I don't engage with the negative. I keep it moving because I'm also just like, I'm going to get into a back and forth.
Once you feed
the only person that benefits from this is the other guy.
Person,
But also now I'm wasting my time, and I'm just like.
And emotionally, you might find yourself in that little quagmire,
and like
a lot of
I don't want to go into the
solve anything.
100%. I don't want to go to the mud. I really don't. I like to be clean. I don't want to go to the mud. So I just genuinely all the time people speaking and saying whatever negative stuff. I'm like, cool. I also agree that angiyona imali ngeke ngithande wonke umuntu because bakhona abanye abantu abangayithandi imali.
But you know what it is for me, Mlotshwa? For me, it's I spoke to a lot of women about the whole Nandi thing, you know, and fortunately, I do get it. I think that men for the longest of time have been saying that we are the leaders of society. We are the ones that must lead society. And the women have found some sort of a gap or a loophole to say, but you got defeated. But you got defeated. But you still want to stand on business and say we should lead society. But how we leading society whereas GBV, if you want to call it that, is extremely high. And we are out-earning you guys. We are outperforming you guys. Like, what is it about you guys that makes you unique? And why must we feel sorry for you? Because you guys are not saying that we actually did get defeated and let's help each other. You still stick to we should lead. But you're not showing any elements that show that you guys can actually lead. Because there is a race that defeated you guys. But you guys still want to stick to the fact that we must lead you guys as black women. They're like, no, you can't. You got defeated. So I'm like, then there is a point to what they are saying.
100%.
Sure.
But in context to what she meant, then it needs to be looked at, right? Because we are only human to fail. Males are not the perfect beings.
But men are not saying we have failed and we are accepting defeat.
This is what I was trying to say.
That the men are saying we must lead you. And the women are like, no.
This is what I was trying to say. The problem we have is we always try to give like one solution for one. The one thing that Unandi missed out on is, let's say she says, guys, I know I'm speaking from privilege. I know I've got a good marriage. I'm saying let's give men who are trying their best grace. It would have changed
but
the whole complexion.
She worked at that marriage for it to be good marriage.
No, I understand that. What I'm saying is the men you're speaking
context
to
is everything.
may not be the men you're speaking about.
I also don't like this thing, Yoguti, because and
like,
it means I'm just privileged.
Like Unand is being grafting from when she was
100%.
So like,
what are you guys disputing now?
No, we're not disputing.
We're not disputing. We're putting points on the table.
We are saying, Uti, there's people that without context just say, she's privileged, he's privileged, and they're rich and everything's okay.
I'm saying you can never satisfy everyone. So if you say something like, money is great, if you're trying to get a wider audience, you could be like, I think personally for most people that I know, money is great. So that when they come back, it's like, no, but he said it was him personally for most.
What I'm putting...
Mind if you say money is great,
I'm pushing back to this hypothetical of Unandi potentially saying, I'm in a great marriage. She might say, I've worked at my marriage. I've worked to become this successful.
So that's to get you. For some of those, but that's why you can never satisfy everyone.
I agree with that. That premise is perfect. I'm
Sure.
just saying, what's the context of everything? Because for that person that wants to hear it, you want to hear a lie.
It's not a lie.
It's not a lie.
She isn't a great marriage. You just want to hear something else.
But I'm saying we don't know until she says.
No, it doesn't. Let's take it a step back.
I'll give you an example.
No, we're
going there. So, Usis Nandi, to me, is always very positive. Might not be positive to the next person, might be positive. To me, it's even Uzake's great. Doesn't mean that it's always positive and it's always this. It might be something that they said they are consciously working on, much like you saying that you are conscious about responding to certain
positive comments.
Versus that. So when I say I want to privilege, but she's right.
Why are you always dressed in black?
I'm the Dark Knight. I'm the fucking savior of Gotham City.
You think darkness is your ally?
I was born in it. Molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was a young man.
This is proof that you guys are villains in my life.
But then there was nothing
and you
to
know what
me
happens
but
to Bane at the end of the movie?
He dies.
Do you know what happens to Bane at the end of the movie?
He dies.
Especially Nomlomo Akumbebebe. What happens to him?
He dies.
I just want you guys to remember that. Pink nails. Wow. No, my pink nails.
It does not matter who we are.
So Penson is basically just proving exactly what I'm saying.
What matters is our cause.
So give men grace, give black men grace. If she said give men grace, say black men. If you say, look, I'm privileged, no, but you must say I worked hard at it.
No, I agree. No, I agree.
No,
but I agree with you.
This dynamic is so amazing.
I've been waiting for of what I'm saying. What's that? You'll never be able to satisfy people.
You cannot. No, I said to you, come on. Just try it. Yeah, so no, I said to
So on that topic of responding to positive comments, I've got a lot of black female fans.
Yeah.
What tends to happen with your fans is like, I dig you, so I don't see why I need to like make a noise about it. You saw must I liked. Must I get into the comments to all the women that hate him? I just want you to know that I like him. No. I've got a lot of black female fans, but it's always going to be the guy complaining, oh, Pick and Pay, they scammed me. And you're like, well, I've been at Pick and Pay for the past 40 years. I don't remember
Never
being
been
scammed. But why didn't you say that every time you went, hi guys, I wasn't scammed today at Pick and Pay? It's like, why? And then that complaint comes up as an example. Like Standard Bank these days with the whatever's going on. I cannot live for those women. But because I care about them and because I want to give them grace.
You want to give them grace or something else?
No, I think
I call it grace.
Why do you make that
I
face?
really think
I call it grace.
for me, I
are
think
you
the biggest
doing?
part of women that dislike you is because of they look at you and say, okay, you have kids, and you come out and openly say, I'm supporting only this many, the others.
No,
Oh, they want him. Most women who disagree with him, they're dating.
So long as Zungeza, it's because he thinks when he speaks English, like, okay, then it's fine.
They want to be led by the Penson.
on a
Why did he
date.
give me kids so I could also complain?
Mina ngimanager yaPenzoid. Yimi manager.
Bafuni Penson. Bafuni Penson.
Do you want to have more kids?
Let me finish my thought. So because I care about them, and I want to give them.
Give me Miando. I go Miando.
Because I actually care about those black women, I try to suss out the ones that are crying out,
Yeah.
that are projecting. Some of them are dealing with like deadbeat fathers, so whatever they hear about me, see me say, triggers them. So I try to be gentle with the ones that are half coming in earnest. I'm not going to catch all of them, and I'm not trying to. For Laba, I actually really don't care about them. Because what's important is my children and the mothers of my kids, to be honest. I was telling my story so that people know that men have a side, and so that other guys feel safe enough to share, and so that other women can be like, actually, my husband is also struggling with a similar thing with his baby mama. So it's like, guys, it's not only women that are struggling. It can't only be women that speak out. And Umchita never gets to tell his side.
And take the punches.
Yeah, no. So that's why I was doing it, but I decided to stop. But anytime I'm engaged, I do try to apply some grace. And I normally give back a bit to hear. I'm like, look, I could tell you why. No, I don't have time for you. If black men like you, I'm like, I'm sorry. And then I move away because I realize you
can't do anything
like,
for
okay,
them.
explain. Let me hear. I'm like, oh, okay.
Let's
Respond, and then I walk away. Yeah. But I'm not here to satisfy bitter, angry woman.
I love that you said that, because then it leads to now I took time to fully understand when women speak about, oh, he's petrol bombing me and gaslighting me and whatever.
There's a term
and
called
whatever.
petrol bomb.
So they're saying gaslighting is the entry level, then petrol bombing is you've taken it to a new level. And
Petrol.
Straight off.
Nuclear gaslighting.
What I've learned is a lot of women will use these terms and have never looked in the mirror. They have never looked in the mirror to say, am I doing this? Wild, bro.
Speaking about the women who don't look in the mirror, that they might be doing the same thing.
They might be doing the same thing. And the danger in it is if you don't introspect and look at yourself, it's easy to point out what everybody else is doing. And that's where this entire thing, and I had to sit down and listen, because what would happen is you'd be having a conversation with someone and then you repeat what they said verbatim. And then they want to move the goalposts. And I'm like, yeah, but now you're gaslighting me because this is what you said and I'm repeating it. Yes. And then they're like, Bazuma Malim. And I'm like, this entire thing cannot, and these choice of words cannot be used as a scapegoat on men when you are doing the same thing to men. And when we do it back,
it's not nice.
The world must fall apart. I'm an animal.
Where I'm at in my life is I'm accepting a lot of things. Part of it being a lot of people, in this context, women, lack accountability and absolutely refuse to be accountable. So you can try and expose them. You can put up a mirror. Or you can, if you really believe they're behaving like children, prove to us that you are grown up. And handle the children the way you're grown up.
I said, I disagree. I'm going to walk away. I disagree. No, you can't walk away. That's unhealthy. But I disagree with this. So yeah, but you need to be supportive of me, even if you disagree. That's it. Make that make sense. That I must support you on something I disagree.
Sometimes
sometimes they just
they are diesel lighting you.
Yeah, diesel light.
Diesel
support me, even though you disagree with what I've just said.
What's the right solution then?
I'm out.
Why? Why didn't you agree?
Why? Because I'm better.
What would you have lost?
To agree.
But that's not the context you speak of.
No, that's not the context.
Bad context.
Let's make a more realistic example.
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
But it was a bad one.
Okay,
where
let's
now
find one
say,
that's not going to put you in the line of fire.
Okay, so let's say your tooth is paining.
Yeah.
And I say, oh, go to the dentist. And then you say, oh no, I'll go to cheek. And I'm like, no, eat cheek.
Yeah.
Just rather just go to the
no, eat cheek span. That's what she said.
No, eat cheek span.
Yeah.
Then I say, yeah, but it's sabhlung. Oh, sabhlung. Go to the dentist.
No, funny cheek.
Oh. Then span is cheek. Then I say,
so why don't you agree?
So buga. I say we all have to be accountable for ourselves. If you choose a cheek, tops.
Go on.
Ne? I say dentist. Mese when you give me hamba ongithengela cheek.
Yeah, that's okay. No, that's fine.
Then you can be like, unfortunately, don't have money right now.
That's what I say. No,
but he didn't say I don't have money.
Oh no, let's say when
I would go buy the cheek, man.
Mina eat cheek. No, I think a cheek is oglimas.
No.
Do you know what happens? Do you know what happens when you're counseling couples?
I'll buy a cheek no mocho.
No,
do you know what happens when you're counseling couples?
So you want to mix a cheek ne obone.
Your father used to drink Jay's fluid.
So that's what you want. He made me drink Jay's fluid.
Penson used to drink Jay's fluid with milk.
Fucking hell, bro.
Do you know Jay's fluid?
I know it very well. What do you mean?
Penson's father used to drink Jay's fluid with milk.
Dude, I mean, back then, his spade, it was Jay's fluid, no sunlight.
So now imagine you saying, I want to make my child drink that. And I say, no, don't do that. Then you want, and then let's just appease that person.
Wait, which is sunlight?
Jay's fluid for his spade.
Oh, okay.
Just to
my
drain.
My father used to drink Jay's fluid with milk.
I know the sunlight, but not the Jay's fluid.
No,
Naves is right there.
I'm telling you how we did it. It's not how yours is different.
He's the only one that's gotten this.
Here's the sunlight.
The only one in the whole world.
In the whole world.
No, man, with some warm water.
You take sunlight, you cut a portion of the sunlight.
Yeah.
Mase siyadunusa wena. Yeah. Mase siyadunusa. Yabona. Mawune enhlanhla bagcoba ivaseline la inqosi. And then
so then they throw it like a suppository.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ingoba babona you full of shit.
Yeah, listen.
The rest of us
Tina ngokupeyitwa bebayisithatha warm water and then
just
do
to
the soap,
get it a bit lubricated.
And then you
2 liter his father.
For you. Because you were full of?
No.
Never that.
And then he pull it out of his bumhole, and then in the next bumhole, hey,
his father used to drink Jay's fluid with milk. Sazim Kobi is blending your blood fluid. Jesus, we lived with a freak of nature.
Can you
Why would you not want to sit with that man? Then he can't take. Be like, what are you? What are you?
Who's gonna say?
You break fluid. You break fluid.
She
My
wants to
father.
drink.
That's
She
break fluid.
she
She
feels, and I must agree to that.
Yes, Mlotshwa was a
And then she
fucking
says,
demon.
I'm being toxic
Yes, sir.
because I don't want to be supportive. And I'm like, I can't support something I disagree with. I can't, because it's too extreme for me.
Hey,
for
my father was
context,
a
fucking
fucking monster.
Just for context. So
I fear
you,
no man because of my father.
Nice
Are
one.
you a
Nice one.
counselor?
I see her.
Part-time, yes. But
Part-time.
not qualified, no.
We cancel us, you cancel my you
You can't say it. You can't say it.
We cancel us. We cancel us a run back. It's a run back. But he's dope, at Naves. He's good.
At counseling.
Yeah.
I think I must do more of that.
I think
on my
he's dope.
podcast.
I think he's dope.
Like psychoanalyze and
He's too nice.
put people under the pump.
Yeah.
But I wanted to say, so there's accountability, there's children. Most human beings behave like children. And I think that's where the test comes. When you're speaking to someone, member of parliament, a CEO, and the things they say sound so childish.
Yeah.
I think the challenge then is for you to be like, prove that you are grown up. Prove that this is a child and you are grown up. Because if you go to the mad, it's like, oh, you're also just a child. Which is what happens. Yeah, black women don't have accountability. And I'm like, but you sound just like them while you're chatting.
Do you believe what Nandi was saying? And are you practicing it? Are you practicing showing black men grace?
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to be able to listen. And I say this to my team all the time, especially the people I engage with, especially Ekakase, is...
Oh, selfie.
Selfie. I say, I've never woken up a day in my life where I've wished bad upon anybody on my team. There are days where I've pushed people, and in me pushing you, you might feel like, hey, but I then go home and I introspect and I say, Jesus, Lebang, you are 20 years deep and your experience is 20 years deep. This kid just got on the block and you expect them to operate at 20 years deep. You're being unfair.
Sure.
You know, but I have never woken up a day in my life where I've said, I am Kenya. So I try to then go back and say, listen, yesterday I was very hard on you. The reason being A, B, C, and D. And I just want the best for all of us. And the most important thing for me is then for you who's hearing it to receive it and understand where I'm coming from. And then also understand when you go home, today, you can show for it. You can say, hey, sfuguzile lapha, but lomchita lo made me understand why we need to work that much. So within my circles, within the people that I reach, I'm doing my best just to try and be kinder to the next guy because...
And give them grace.
Yeah, we come from different homes, different backgrounds. And
always.
Who doesn't believe in giving black men grace?
He gives black men nothing but stress. Do you give black men grace, bruv?
No. I understand the pain and all the stuff that the guys have been through.
What pain?
Yeah, the pain would maybe was spanning, isn't that migraine?
The pain level.
It's a pain for them. No, I mean,
Do you give black men grace?
we need to be honest. It's a pain for them. But
what's your view on black men?
I think black men need to work hard.
Do they deserve grace?
No. I don't think they deserve grace. No. If we're saying
deserve, man, that word deserve.
No, but if
you think they should be given grace?
No, they shouldn't be given grace. I think
a bit of compassion.
No.
Give a sentence where there's black men and grace.
No.
Give a sentence where there's black men and grace.
Okay, what about giving them a grant?
No.
I
think Debza
comes with the same GRA.
Debza comes from the school of if you give them grace, you give them this fish line. They might pull it too far.
Don't give them grace, give them a grant.
Like for example, we can't just let you loose in Johannesburg. You need to be on a tight leash.
Who must be on a tight leash? Black men.
No, we're
so racist.
No, I'm talking
Penson,
specifically about
I agree.
Yes.
You can't be let
definitely
loose.
on a leash.
Why do you guys both have a problem with my scarf?
No.
So before he was on my scarf. Why do you guys have a problem with my scarf?
I don't have a problem with it. But what I'm saying is,
Yes,
this,
yes,
is okay.
yes,
Wait,
cool,
do you
bro.
think that if you were given free reign,
What does it even look like? What do you mean? Let's unpack that.
let's unpack it. All right, not the last time before that when we were here.
Where you spread lies about me?
No, let me tell you this nigga. We out here talking about. I
There
said
you go.
and
There you
verbatim
go.
and Debza, whoever edited this thing
you're a
made me look
conspiracy
like
theorist.
something else.
You're a conspiracy
I said
No, we don't
I
edit.
was-
Whoa, Naves, wait,
let me tell you what I'm talking about.
Let me please allow our
Perspective.
guest,
Let me
please
finish
allow our
first.
guest to finish.
I said
Yes, okay,
I was
let's-
watching.
let's give
I
him
was
grace.
watching something, and this guy spoke about 3 different types of cheaters. Right? Then the people then take the clip from there are 3 different types of cheaters. So now I'm out there looking like this cheating expert, right? Then I'm explaining these
Are you a
3.
cheating expert?
No, like you are not a counselor. I am not a cheating expert.
I'm a counselor.
No, you're not.
So that therefore makes you.
Wait!
Dot.
Lalela. Then this one
Makes him a cheater.
After
That
I've
shouting sounds
you
like
so-
very defensive.
Why are you being
After
so
I've
defensive?
explained these 3 different type of cheaters,
This high-pitched voice,
do you know
Abu
what he
Asha.
says?
Abu
he
Asha
gets up
then.
and says, "I'm all 3." That the video is there.
Accusations.
The video is
False.
there.
No,
Anyway,
go to your
also
phone.
you are
Go
out
to
of
your phone.
context, but he
You
was
are
in
out of
context.
it. Yeah.
Yes. So what
Oh,
I'm saying is,
so you out of
you
context.
cannot be
I was-
let free because
You
you
don't-
have shown yourself that you're a hoe.
Wow.
That's what he said.
Shut.
Guys,
I never said that.
I've got the
Don't
clip.
play, don't play,
Don't
don't
play
play,
it.
don't
Copyright infringement.
Don't play.
No, it's on this show.
Ah, no.
How is it copyright infringement?
See, please,
Guys, please go watch the episode.
Come
where-
to God.
Come to God.
Okay, Rob is
Come
saying
to
you've reformed.
God.
Have you reformed?
It's a lie that you must say allegedly ngizokusuwa.
Sue me. Sue me.
So
So, here's what I'm saying is,
ngizokusuwa wena.
after that admission of saying, and the words you used is, I used to be all 3.
Oh, say I used to.
Yes.
Now it used to be 8
now
and
I
it's now.
apologize. I fixed it. Verbatim. He said, I used to be all 3.
You said
So I'm
verbatim
saying-
and then lied.
You said verbatim before.
Okay, sue me, yeah. I'm inside.
Sakusuwa.
Pelo.
Anyway,
Ike, offer you to Ike.
I'm saying
I've
that
never
type
done
of
it.
gent needs to be kept on a tight leash.
Why?
Because Kuzuga.
Why? Kuzu?
What guy is speaking about the cheating guy? I'm confused. Where are we going? What's
I'm
going
talking
on?
about the guy that, and you must remember, the guy that you spoke that you used to be. Do you
No,
remember?
Just generalize it. Amakhuluma ngegrace. Noma ukhuluma ngabantu ngomzimba.
No, why must the cheater be put on a leash?
Yes, I'm confused. Why?
I'm like, now we're talking about cheating in general. Me, I'm not talking about a cheater in general.
I'm talking about
Who must be
cheating.
put on a leash?
Bese uza game. Bese
Penson.
cheating. Bese uza game.
I'm saying
talking.
Penson should.
You don't think you should be put on a leash?
No.
When?
I'm not what he's describing.
No, ngiyabuza. You don't
Answer
think you
the
should be put on a
question.
leash?
You
I'm not on a
can't.
leash.
You mustn't be put on a leash.
I'm not on a leash.
Because he's
No,
not
I'm
that.
asking,
No,
should you not be
listen
put
to
on a
the
leash?
question.
But I'm not on a leash.
I hear you. Should you not be put on a leash?
But you're not that person, so your answer is no.
Guys, I'm an eagle.
You must be given R1 billion right now.
Uba.
When?
My soul 2.0.
I'm ngafa mina.
You see, that's why.
So you must be put on a leash.
That's why.
Cocaine and strippers titties, bro.
Do you see what I mean? And that's why I'm saying this.
No, but now to me 2 billion.
Oh, 5
No.
billion.
Oh, I'd die.
$2 billion.
Let me tell you why God hasn't given me
Okay,
money.
$10 billion.
No, I'd die.
I mean, after
I'm
photo.
gonna die. He doesn't even say.
That's me. Mina, it's going to 10 million rand. Thank you. So ufike helicopter.
That's why
He's driver in helicopter.
he's gotta be on a leash. There's certain type of
But
gents.
leash uchaza ukuthini ukuthi like manje yabona ngizilana.
I don't believe that.
Ngiyahlupheka manje.
Exactly. Khona ungeke ufe.
Ngiyabuza.
Hayi, my baby, I love you so much.
Manga
I would not
totally
be
10
here.
million.
Zof.
Mzof.
And I'm gonna leave you.
Temba and I were speaking about certain amounts of money that our brains can't comprehend.
I don't know, but it's so. I blow it.
How much? Wait. This is going
10
mad.
million rand, I'm gonna kill myself.
Bro.
But I'm not your pet. I'm not a 10 meter.
So,
Oh, you're
this is
bad.
why.
10 meters.
You're drunk, man. 10
Hey,
million.
Baba.
No,
It makes us nothing.
that's you're mad, man. Are you crazy?
Mina buza iy'twana zami. Bakhona inye i-campaign engayenza nonsensical ngeno 3,000 sibayikhokha i-campaign. Yes, the social basket boy. Ama-prawns. Ney'ntwana zami zishaya 75 prawns. Ukhona imali yonke isanda kungena vele yaphela yonke yafika ibhili yama-prawns. Sayibhobhoza imali ziyaqhama.
Yabo uzothanda ubaba wakhe. Ubaba wakhe wadla imali yasekhasino kanje. Bazi
Manje imali ye-campaign 3,000 i-campaign. Wow! Ayishaya afika ibhili. Sithi ama-prawns kuphela.
Mlotshwa, bring times 10 meters.
Prawns.
Yeah, le yadala.
No, Afro. But I'm saying with no. Okay, if you're saying like that, then okay. But everybody's like that. Everybody's like that.
Like what? Like what?
There's no.
There's a certain amount.
But everyone's like that.
Like what?
Nah, it's okay.
I will kill myself.
No.
That's the
No,
problem.
Chinese white man.
do a song is in jail.
Everyone's got an amount. No, everyone has an amount.
No, let me tell you what I think. I think
No,
that
Caesar's lying.
imali kune-budget ekumele uyenze la uyoyiravaza khona. You know?
I agree with that, man.
There is
Now ungayiravaza.
No, there's certain
okay.
amount. Certain amount.
Ungayiravaza.
No,
a
like
certain amount.
certain
Why
amount.
do you
Yeah,
keep saying no? Ungayiravaza.
a certain amount. Yes, I would.
Uyiravaza uyenzani?
I'll buy equipment.
Ukuravaza lokho.
Yeah, but it will be different.
Come on.
So for okay,
That's
what's
not
your
ukurava. Do you know the term ukuravaza?
okay? What's your definition of ugravas?
You would buy a plane
It's recklessly spending money.
or reckless or like there's no benefit that's coming back to you.
You speak about investing.
No, what I'm asking is if you say
Ukuravaza.
my man, are you saying Ravas that I won't get a benefit from that money that I would have
You
spent?
will
Oh, man,
because
don't
for
get
example,
technical. It's just being reckless
For
with money.
example, if you get 10 million,
Sure.
you take 2 bar and you go on like this crazy partying binge and you enjoy it. Not you, but okay, in general, right? We're making an example.
I mean, I would join Penson.
Thomas.
I would join Penson.
Take a hippo and so
A
forth.
hot air balloon.
But
Busy.
the one thing you can never take away.
Have you seen the Wolf of Wall Street? Yeah. Where they fetch midgets.
You can't
People don't get a pick and pay.
Use a mic to it.
Join Belfort, Bamba, by Landa, people with dwarfs and would say, let's see who can throw this nigger into
furthest.
But I would do something crazy, Nyana. Just to figure out. Just guy one, man. Just for an
There's
hour.
something in your life
paid.
that's missing.
No, there's
Editing
nothing.
you.
No, there's nothing
I'm
missing.
not
There's nothing missing.
Clearly there is.
I don't think so. I don't think it's about something missing.
It's definitely
But
about
it's-
something missing.
I
Where you're
know.
saying,
I
if I
don't
had money,
think
I would
so.
do this thing
No.
100%.
that I can't do now.
100%.
That means you're shorter.
Oh, yes.
Because you're broke.
No, let's not call it broke. There's
Yes.
just a certain
You
amount
don't
of money
have that
broke.
10 million.
There's a certain amount of money that'll make you do things that you can't do now that you wish you could do.
100%.
That means content shorter in
Yes.
your life.
Yes, you're short.
Very man.
You're short.
There's
nothing for me.
You are lying.
Not.
You are lying. You're lying.
Mistake.
lying.
You're saying my hip on dance or razor. Yazi my hip on banjani. Uthenga somnikeza like angazi. Thina sigibela ama hip kanje yakhamselo manje. Sisika amachombo. Sibiza tribal media houses osfilm baba. Sigibela ama-giraffe. Dona kusanga ama-giraffe.
Ayinganya mina ngabe nemali ayisiphambana naso anyanya kodwa khuluma eredweni ngiyafika uyithenge put some respect on my name.
Would you stay in your relationship?
Vele ayimosha futhi usigibela amanyipho nama-giraffe.
Now, sinama-camel, sinama-water.
You've got $1 billion.
Ngaphuthi ubuphi Usijare ngekamera. Angimshiye. Ucheckile ukuthi ibo yamntwana ensikanyiwe. Ngikhuluma upensini neyibo.
Ngathola imali. The first thing I'm doing, shit, ma'am.
Aw. Seno sami, unamanga lo. I never said that.
Naves. Then he said, I will kill myself.
Khona le website ayibizwa nge-onion booty. Khona bayaziyo, khona bangayazi. Caramel booty.
It's onion, my boy.
No, khona caramel booty.
Mina ntwana ngathola bu ma 20. Mina ngathola bu ma. Susa le cook. Mina ntwana ngathola bu ma 20 of them at one go.
Mina ngavele nge straight to
Mina ntwana
I'm going to the source. Mina straight to Colombia.
Mina ntwana ngithola bu ma 20 of them at one go.
20 of what?
For the whole week, onion booty.
For what?
The onion booties, man.
What would your wife say?
No, we'll negotiate.
With your wife?
Maybe some of the booties wouldn't be onion; they'll be flat. We'll negotiate the type of booties.
Very serious. What you're talking about?
Yeah, no, for sure.
You're talking like you've already got like contact and stuff.
Indawo nisaba isithembu.
Uba.
Ini?
Isithembu.
Angisifuni isithembu.
I mean, I know nothing. If you're being serious, I know nothing about it. My grandfathers, they were in it. I was nothing. I know nothing about it.
Zame.
I can answer you. Yeah.
Usabana.
Mina ngihlula umfazi, ngihlula umuntu oyi-1.
Angithi kubalula manje sebebabili.
Ngizwana ngithini?
Bazobambisana.
Mana
inkinga yakho uthi ubhalanse ngomuntu oyedwa.
Mana ngichaza.
Mabe babili intwana uya.
Hi sis man. So you guys are wow. So ngenze i-deduction yami. Mina mangihlulwa umuntu oyedwa.
Like ingane eyodwa.
Asithi yangihlula. Understand why mangihlula lengane eyodwa. Why ngiyolanda enye ingane?
Bazodlalisana.
No, anginayo leyo theory leyo.
Hayi mina ngiyakutshela theory.
Awu phela ukusho ukuthi uNkulunkulu wena wesithembu.
Are you an advocate yesithembu?
Mina.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Hawu.
So when I was
khona inkosi yamabhinqa mise khona inkosi yama.
So awungekho sithembini.
You asked me if I'm an advocate. You didn't ask me.
No, but now the questions are developing.
No, I hear you, but those are two separate questions.
Okay.
And they're not linked.
They're not linked.
Okay, sharp. You guys are right.
Why must they be linked?
Sharp.
It sounded like you were linking them.
No. Why ungekho sithembini? Why are you not in this?
Listen carefully.
Sikhohlakele. Siyanyanyisa. I'll tell you why I don't advocate for his temple for Amachita. Most men are just not capable of handling a lot of things. What men can handle is cheating. And I don't advocate for cheating, but it's like, hey, if Amandla kagcina lapho, I guess dala what you must, but obviously take accountability and understand there may be consequences. Because if Amachita had the lack of fear and the what, they'd have his temple. But they don't want his temple.
Yeah,
they want to mem and they want to cheat. That's what they want.
Yeah,
they don't even want a standard side chick. His side chick na yaba sinda.
Yeah,
they just want to cheat.
I'm not able because I'm amandla and nokusaba.
And amandla is not money. Money is like the last
emotion.
Time.
Emotion and time.
It's not emotion.
Time.
Yeah. No, it's not time.
It's all an investment. No matter what. No matter
what is
it.
What is it?
Hear me out. Wait.
No. Hey, Papa Penuel. Hey, Papa Penuel.
Because even if you decide to have a full-time side chick, you have to spend.
Nice shirt, by the way.
Thank you. You have to spend time. You have to.
It's resource, yes.
You have to. It's an investment.
Time for me.
For you to be able to put in time there,
and even emotions. But
even taking.
You got 24 hours, bro.
You're not taking from anything. Mhlambi Timber is understand. Well, and then you show is like I have to take from my wife's time to go to work.
I'm not even talking about this time.
I didn't say that's what he said.
But
I'm telling you my interpretation.
Saying there's 24 hours, and you've only got so much time, finance, emotional capacity, all of it plays. So it's like with my kids. Like,
this is where we're different, and this is why his temple is not for everyone.
Now it's not for you, ngoba
that's okay.
So uthini kahle kahle?
Ngitangikho la.
People.
Okay.
Ngiphezu kwehipho.
Imvubu. Yazi imvubu. Ngezulu.
Uyenzani hip hop boy? Uyenzani hip hop boy?
Hey, but it was like futhi busy ngimshiya.
Engumshiye mina. Phela yimi nginemali.
I really think the whole mindset around this table for most men, which is probably why besaba, besibalekela. I think the whole mindset is messed up because you start thinking things like money and time.
But not groomed into it,
Like
Mlotshwa. But most men are not groomed into
No,
it.
it's not about grooming. Forget grooming.
Okay.
So, for example, I just made a stupid example, but it's relevant to me. When I go to work, I don't feel like I'm taking time away from my woman. When I'm going to gym, I don't feel like I'm taking time away from my woman. When I'm playing with my kids, so the way we balance things, it's like if I have more kids, and people are like, yeah, but how are your kids? How are you gonna have time for all of them? I'm like, cabanga ukufana ukuthi njoba mina ngineyingane ezingaka wena une ekhanda lakho njoba uneyingane ezu2 ziyakusinda manje mawunga edenye ngathi you're losing something. I'm like, truly our whole perspective on what's going on is not the same.
Mina I see it with the kids thing.
Mina I see ubulula. Awu ingane zami kwavele kwabalula kakhulu. Sisi mfethu yazi it's like diversifying your portfolio.
I think you're
Hey,
too
Fethu, if
guarded.
I'm struggling at work. Why would I invest on the side?
You're too guarded to have this conversation. You're too guarded to have this conversation.
I'm pushing back. I'll give an example. Can I give an example with the kids? La kulula khona is, let's say, ukudla, because they figured it out.
Akusena budget.
And
la,
balala-
no chips.
So it's all budget.
Ungadli.
Ningawari.
No, ungadli.
And ungazwakali ke. Yeah, ungazwakali once ke.
Those are nama chips wam.
Ungazi ngama-chips wakho awangeni like it nama-chips abantu. Ungazi ngama-chips akho. Yes, charge them cheat. So, but where it becomes challenging is when there's 2 games apart, 3 games apart, and I want to support.
That whole framing is wrong.
No, don't say it's wrong. Just say you don't agree with it.
No, I'm speaking in the
'Cause what's
context
wrong
of his
for
team.
you-
No, we speak about in the context of his team.
Yeah, but
That's
none
what
of
I'm
us are
saying.
in
I
this
might think I will
table.
never have his team if the thinking is like that.
None
We'll
of
be
us
like,
have
it
this
doesn't make
table.
sense. Usisi ekhaya kuba khona umsebenzi.
Tomorrow-
Usisi ngapha.
tomorrow
So
my
it
one light
won't
is
work.
game.
Therefore, I won't have his team.
They both playing in
But
Pretoria.
now, Usisi
The one game,
unomsebenzi,
8-6.
you have to go
The
to
other
work.
game, ingo 12.
Don't get married.
Fucking hell.
No, that's
what
fair,
am I
that's
meant
fair.
to do, bro? I must chill in Pretoria the whole fucking day tomorrow. No.
I think you're
Young
too
child.
guarded to have this conversation because of the past experiences that you've had.
What do you mean I'm too guarded?
You failed to answer the most simple questions that we ask you.
Like?
System being.
I said no.
All right. And then the next question was why?
Oh, it's not for me.
But ufuna thina singene.
I never said that.
What did you say?
I asked 2 questions. I asked some questions. Should a good man only be with one woman? Why am I cheating Sabi's team?
What is a good man?
A guy who has the ability, a successful man in society.
In society, if society says it's money, is he successful?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should he
Treats,
only have
treats
one
women
woman?
well. What?
But
It doesn't have to be deep. Just umchito or grand.
That is, but
not have
let's go
capacity.
there. But why you don't want his team? Can you just
Because
unpack
you're a
that?
good man. In my
You,
ass.
why don't you
I'm
want his
not
team?
going to answer
in-
those
in-
questions
in-
on
You
camera.
see, you're too guarded, but I get it.
No, I can discuss
I
everything.
know,
I'm
but
just not
listen,
going to go deep
I
on my life.
understand why you're guarded about it.
On camera.
I understand.
Off camera, we can ride hippos.
Yeah, but that's
Buza
fair,
mina as
though.
a good
I've
man.
asked-
Buza mina ukuthi mina ngasithola this
This
team.
is what I said, right? Before I ask you that question is, society will tell a broke man that he has no right to be with women. Therefore, should a man have money, society should not have a right to tell him how many women he should be with.
That's your stance.
No, that's what I said. But it's not my personal stance.
No, what will I? Frazo, explain.
English.
I'm confused. Frazo, explain it, man.
So, I
Now we're just Brian.
I'm waiting.
Take the marinade out and the fucking charcoal. That's what I say. That's not my stance.
That's what I said.
I understand the narrative behind that because, you know, like what's that song? Broke, what's that? Broke niggas don't deserve no pussy, right? You know,
Don't
because
listen to garbage music like that. What's that?
it's okay. There's a
Maskandi.
song. No,
Iguaito, no.
it's a
Released in
hip-hop
2000.
and if that's the stance of society, is to say, Guti, if awunanyoko akumelanga ngabulala nabantu besifazana or in fact whoever you want, yeah. Then once you have money, they shouldn't be able to tell you how many women and partners, whatever your sexual orientation is, they shouldn't be able then to question.
Do you agree with that?
I'm indifferent.
Sexual orientation.
But anyways, you should never do these things for society. Ever.
Yeah, anything, generally.
No, specifically this one.
Like how many women?
Guys
No, but if you want to do it for you, it's fine.
Sexual orientation, I understand.
No, I'm saying to you, once I have money.
Yes, there was
Yeah, it's
a
called.
Yes, there
Where
was.
Yes, man, there's a lot, man.
There's a
All them watch it up.
reality
It's on season 6 now, man.
EKZ.
Yes, man. Yeah, that
Well,
one.
we record it.
I know it very well. What do you mean?
Why shoot her when in your boost?
I wouldn't shoot it.
Yeah, the quality
Why
is
wouldn't
not
you
great.
shoot it?
Yeah?
Why would you not shoot that? That's also part of reality.
Lalela ngitshele le bengiyibona ishuthwa la. Kuyaconfrontwana la, kuyafiwa la.
Later abantu esishade kusithemba.
Na enye show la angazi le bayidlele. Istina ne?
Woo! The deterioration of society.
There's really no politically correct word for gays in vernac.
What do you mean?
You know, I've actually asked like one of the faces of the
seen
rainbow
Konkoni.
community.
Konkoni
No,
is a
that's
lesbian.
derogatory.
Nkokoni is a
I
lesbian.
think it's derogatory as well.
How
Is it
is
not
it
like a
derogatory?
hyena or?
It's a
hybrid.
It's a wildebeest.
It's a hybrid.
There is no.
It's a
Politically correct?
Yeah.
Nkokoni
I think-
is a wildebeest. Ne?
So this is the other part,
I
right?
think gay people must come up with like a nice term.
So this is the
that
other part.
When we speak about gay people in vernac, we
We
can
can-
use that term that
but-
they comfortable with.
Udlaleli
Because
Chiefs.
of the way.
When you keep saying istaban, because istaban ngathi fethu udelela umuntu.
Yes.
I know. Man.
Wait,
Yeah, I've
pause.
been seeing-
Pause. Sorry. Sorry. I'm very so
This is
so
a learning opportunity.
This is a learning opportunity. So Izolo, we're shooting and we're talking about in there, we're having a conversation. So talking about Itaban. And no one seemed to feel a type of way. No one looked at me a type of way. And I feel like I say Itaban all the time. Is that wrong for me? Itaban.
I don't know if it's wrong, and I stand to be corrected. But
I'm a homosexual.
You see, ngesingisi,
It's off.
there's terms.
No, there are terms that are political.
In fact, I could
so if
call
I'm like,
someone and
when you're homosexual,
mina
you're like,
ngicela-
no, I'm not.
mina
Man,
ngicela
to
EK.
istabane, you're like, ngisistabane.
Mina I would ngicela EK zonke sihlangane zisitshele ukuthi zifuna ukubizwa ngani outside of nje because nje
I'm trying to find out if there is a politically correct.
There isn't.
Utabani.
There isn't, unfortunately.
But kanjani guys?
Unjani?
There isn't, unfortunately.
Ngiyaphila. We're having a conversation.
We're not
here
having a-
with,
About-
Amajita, and we're trying to
Abantu
find
bobulili
out is there a politically correct
What do you
term
mean?
for homosexuals in vernac?
You don't know one.
Istabane sounds a bit.
To you it sounds bad.
It's incorrect. Yeah.
It's incorrect.
Yeah.
Never.
Abantu abathanda abantu bobulili obufanayo.
Yeah, but that's a whole sentence.
It's a correct phrase, boss. Kanti what are we looking for? A word.
Yeah.
It's a sentence.
Thank you.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a sentence.
Yabo.
I want a
But
word.
guys, this is unfair. Caesar said
Murderer.
it. Caesar
A
said
person
it.
is
That,
a murderer.
no, but this is unfair.
We apologize.
Caesar,
I'm
no,
apologizing.
but let me be
I'm
clear
not
because we were
apologizing.
talking over and above whatever each other.
We were actually waiting
Okay,
for
wait.
you to finish his
Oh,
phone. I'm
Caesar-
not honest.
okay, sharp.
You guys were being disrespectful because he was on the phone.
Someone is too long.
My man. Hey, wena le mirira what's bako kai kai. No, but who Caesar did say the answer.
Yeah. So here's what I'm
Thank
saying
you,
to you,
thank you,
and
Caesar.
for me, that's why I'm saying
I hate
another
that term.
part
They must come up with a better one.
But
Another part
abantu
of this
bafana
thing
nomlilo
is-
ofanayo.
is another part of this thing is learning and us being allowed to make
No,
the
but guys, I'm
mistakes
sorry.
so that we can find
This guy is throwing us off.
why.
Abantu abajoshana ngomlilo.
No, I'm saying I don't understand Zulu. Who tells us
Abantu abajoshana ngomlilo
ofana?
No, stop.
Utheni size? Utheni?
No, it's abantu bobulili. Abathanda abantu.
Bobulili.
Yes.
Bobulili,
Bobulili,
ofanayo.
ofanayo.
Yini
Such a
ubulili?
trash term.
What is ubulili?
It's Latin.
Gender.
Gender.
Oh, abantu bomlili wisgender. Oh, hayi umlilo ofanayo.
Abantu abatshotshana
Abantu batshitshana ngomlilo ofanayo.
The biggest problem. The biggest problem.
Guys, I'm sorry, I'm okay. I'm
Hear me out. The biggest problem we have is there is no space and open opportunity to learn. Right?
Okay.
Because the moment you go, for example, we've gone on this journey now here in this conversation.
Okay.
You could find that by the time umuntu abukelile to get up until this point where we phoned someone or we got an opinion from someone who knows better, people are going to be like, I lava kumele sibacancele because
Pause.
Wait, hold on, let me finish.
Yeah, that's what my hand is up.
Bakhuluma into enje nanje nanje. But we've gone and called somebody who knows better and they've now informed us. And now we can make the changes because we didn't know better. You know? Before that, we didn't know better.
No. So again, this is where I push back.
Thank you, Lebo.
So we are push
But you're
back.
right, and
So-
it's very sad.
Yeah.
Okay,
And these
cool.
are the things we need to fix as
All right.
100%.
This is where I push back because we don't know if he's right. We don't know if this guy's authority
That's
or that
not the
guy's
point
authority.
That's not the point.
Neither here or there.
No, that's not the point he was raising
No,
now.
he was saying a point of learning because he called someone that he deems as a
But
point
it
of
is
authority.
learning though, Mlotshwa.
Pause. He could have called his son who is 6. We don't know.
That was not the point.
Yeah.
The point is
He was
growth.
saying people are gonna watch this and
Yeah.
they won't get to a point here while they're watching.
Yes.
They will be so quick to cancel us before they see that we were trying to find something.
It is perfect. There'll be people that cancel you because they make their own assumptions. And there's certain things that we can't run away from. And that's fine. Yeah, one. You had said this earlier. Guti, we're not going to go and give grace to people that are not willing to whatever. Sharp. I'm saying, Guti, Usizwe may not be a point of authority. I don't speak for
That
all
wasn't
Zulu people.
Lebo's point.
But that's
It's my
not the
point.
point.
Well, you're raising something else.
Yes.
So you're not
You
just
should have said that.
I'm saying... I'm saying, Guti, there's people that are going to just hear, Mina ngithi uTabane, and then they cancel. Perfect. For those people, I could have said something already. There's people that I would have said cocaine on strippers' titties that cancel there. It's neither here nor there.
What's your issue?
My issue is
Come to
this
court.
person, because you use the word of uskhulsile because they know better. I don't know if they know better. I don't know if they know
He's
better.
speaking for himself. Why can't you allow him?
Why can't you get your own person that knows better then?
I don't know because there's no spokesperson.
Yeah, but I'm saying that at least we have a
Why do you have
reference.
an issue with him saying
I'll
what he's
tell
saying?
you because he said we have an opportunity here. This is his words.
Yes.
Opportunity here to grow because he spoke to someone who knows better.
Why is that bothering you?
Because
It did for me. It worked for me.
And the two people.
But
the
what do you
person
mean?
I
It worked
phoned,
for me.
He also said the same thing.
Sharp. He's allowed to have his term and his term. That's perfect. Ulungalo calls himself God. So if I call him and he's like, oh no, God is here.
What's bothering you?
Yeah. All right, boy. All right, mfana.
What's wrong?
Ungathi awukho sharp. Pause, boy. Awukho sharp, mfanami.
You know what? It's ngomlilo.
Awukho sharp. Yila masimbo ale scarf sakho lezi.
I'm a firefighter.
Ah, mfana awukho sharp,
Hey,
boy.
why are you a firefighter? Why are you a firefighter? Abantu bomlilo.
Ah, ntwana.
Wena umuntu omlilo.
Ah, ntwana mpuza, boy. This is what happened yesterday. This is what happened yesterday.
Umlilo ofanayo. Wena umuntu omlilo wena umlilo.
Penson.
Wena firefighter.
Penson,
Did you
puza,
read the
boy.
comments on the fresh episode?
A few of them.
Did you? Did
A
you
few.
appreciate that they were giving you kudos?
No. Here's what I've distinguished with.
You must learn to stop answering with starting by no.
Okay, this is what I've distinguished.
Yeah, extinguish amafire ngoba nawe umuntu omlilo.
Umlilo ofanayo.
I think you guys deserve to be cancelled.
Okay, cool.
If I was gay, I'd actually push a bit.
You're not allowed to say
No.
gay. You're not allowed to say gay. That's
No,
a
here's what I've
derogatory
distinguished.
term.
Here's what I've
I said
distinguished.
gay and you said oh.
You see, now you didn't say gay. You said gay. And that's different. And that's different.
No, but
You
Ngela's-
say gay. It's very different.
this platform is a pile of.
It is. I keep telling you guys.
It's a pile of.
I don't know why.
So I'm allowed
Okay,
to say
Mlotshwa,
gay,
why did you
but
ask
I'm
your
not allowed to
question?
say gay. So
Why did you ask your
How
question?
and the usage and
What is your question and why did you ask it?
Which question?
Yeah, the comments.
Can't.
Oh, because people were
cancel.
saying that, I liked two tapes in this episode. He was quiet. He was what. I just wanted to ask how that makes you feel.
No, I
He
guess
is quiet. Wow, bro.
listen.
masifike ezulwini ungangiboni uwazi ukuthi ile zinto lezo ukuthi because bekathulile bebayithanda episode.
Excel, would you like to come sit here?
No. Are you gonna talk when you're here? Naves is here for you, Mfethu.
And he's seen me, Mos.
Okay, let's sit there.
Naves.
Sit there.
Naves. No, you must sit there, man.
Sit there. Sit there.
Ngizohamba naona sekhaya ngizosala la ichecka 60 iwe.
Oh, lentwana yakho uthatha intwana yakho uthaka
Sabo besta. Asambe kumnotho wala iphaza zovala ningasitholi isinkwa. Ninyenyini isicele sibuye njengomnaga.
Why must I be told?
We like the Pakistanis and the Somalians to come back. The spaza shops have fallen apart. Qhubekani. Nabelungu bahamba la nizonya.
But why must I be Tabo Pester?
Valani iphaza nibona igrosa ngizoyithola.
That's a fact. And no one also speaks about that.
Nibona uthi i-checkers ne-Uber ngizoyithola. Qhubekani.
That's a fact. Checkers forget. We're having two conversations now. No, the comments are dope, but what I've separated is that there's the previous app was people who came from another platform, and I don't think they've engaged with this platform. You can see with the numbers.
But even your standard audience has issues with the talking over each other, which we end up doing.
Yeah, no, that's true.
And it is disruptive.
No, I'll tell you why. There are certain topics for me that I won't lie to keep quiet because they do hit home. I want to engage on those topics. And I think with the Fresh app, there were certain parts of his life that resonated
first time
with.
Here, Grootman, well, he's much older than some of us, and we were learning and listening more than
100%.
having a more.
I mean,
it was not his first time here, so there's like license.
Yes,
to go.
I mean, if same with Utamuzi when he came here, there's that element of Grootman. I just want to understand who he is and what he thinks of. I definitely think that is a thing. I think more than anything is the lived experience.
Yeah,
has some resemblance of how I grew up.
But also the structure of the shows that you do on your own is completely different because it's laid out and then let the guest apportion and then build on it and take it further. Whereas,
so it's a luxury product,
yes.
basically.
It's a what?
And then this one is sort of like
no, relax.
Shop right.
Lana,
which is why you get invited
it's a
here
platform.
and not to.
I actually like it here.
Of course, I mean,
I'll come back here.
The brand alignment, you know what I mean?
The fuck,
nigga, just
what's happening? What's happening?
Let me tell you something. Your brother.
Oh, push out Tina Dagwayen. What is that?
Just don't say it on. Don't say it in the thing.
I know.
No, man, whoa. And also, you like being here. It allows you to tap into a different dimension. No, I'm telling you, I'm not asking you. It's my opinion of it.
Oh, opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, let's keep it there.
Opinion.
This is why I want Bangaktan.
Yeah,
Hey, Penson, go back to what you're saying, Don. Control yourself.
Okay. We think you show about
and you guys must do better
over each other.
Maybe like glasses of water every now
and
then.
So in
just to dash the
perfect
perfect.
So into yokuqala ukuthi abantu sabathanda kodwa akekho uphoqa ukuthi ebela. Sabathanda abantu but it's not forced ukuthi ebuke.
Mina ngiyangforced.
Ukuthi ubuke.
Oh, the audience. Sorry. I missed that.
What do you think you are, bro?
Oh, this is our God. This is our Father who art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
This is not an interview.
Thy will be done
sometimes
on earth as it is in heaven.
But it's not.
Give us this day.
And sometimes amachita can go from kulma movie.
Our daily bread.
To going to amachita.
Next time I come here, can we use the stove? I want to cook for you guys while we have a good
You can cook, Chief. You can cook.
Like I'll be here.
You can cook, Chief. You can cook. You can cook. You can cook. You can cook. You can cook.
Every Sunday at my house, I make sure that we do
a braai. A braai. You do a braai.
A braai.
What's your belief system?
Amanga. Believe amanga.
It's so complex.
Yeah, what?
It's very complex.
Yes. Is it a bit of a couple of things?
Yeah.
Covered some manga, mixture of mangs.
But it works for you.
100%.
Your partner's similar?
Yeah,
And you guys are raising your kids in that.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
But
you're raising
more than
kids
anything,
based on
more
who to
than
Mamuti.
anything, it's a lot about tolerance. I need to tolerate your beliefs and not
In the partnership
no
or to the world?
to the world.
Thiwe wena udabe
And I'm
kakhulu
okay
episode
with it. I'm
yasola.
okay with my
How do you feel about being selfless for your wife and living for her greatness?
I we rephrase it, Lapo.
So I was listening to Black Newborn from That Husband podcast, and
Legend, shout out Black.
you know, he's a devout Christian, and the way he articulates his marriage is he lives for the greatness of his wife. It's not about him. He's fully selfless, of course, as ordained by God, to serve his wife to become the best version of herself, and then she does the same. Versus living for himself, utabe grand, abe nemali, and then poor. It's like I can be nothing as long as she is everything.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I think one of the greatest things about finding the person that complements you is I personally think it happens without you even having to say it or whatever. You just want, and maybe I'm confusing it, but you want the best for this person and you're willing to do whatever it takes to help them.
Do you
reach
believe in
level.
that?
Yeah, 100%.
Living selflessly for your wife.
You see, the moment you put a term to it, now I've got to be confined by this definition.
What definition?
To say I'm living selflessly.
That's the question,
But for
though.
me, it's I want to see the best for her.
But you don't necessarily agree with the selflessly.
I don't know if that's what I'd call it. It's like me wanting her to be great. Is that me being selfless?
No, I'm asking if you believe in being selfless for her to be great.
Also, the person that you've quoted, you said is a devout Christian.
Yes, sir.
And I had a conversation with someone the other day, and the question was around Uguti, what comes first, your kids or your wife?
None of them.
Wait.
You guys want to romanticize
No,
things.
No one's going there.
Yeah?
No,
I want you to learn.
No, it's
I
not
want
going to
him to
land. Please carry on.
So, okay.
Forget
But I need
him.
you to learn.
Please carry on.
I
Would you
need
put
him
your
to
no?
learn.
Don't worry about his landing. You're saying whether you put your wife or your children first.
Yeah. And my answer was, they created a scenario, guy with a gun, and da, 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 da. And I said, my answer was, take me, let them live.
Oh, hallelujah!
You know,
Who does your home belong to?
That's very gay, by the way.
it's okay.
I'm just letting you know.
It's okay.
No. Yeah, you have the right to your own opinion. Don't take my wife. Take it.
Who does your home belong to?
The bank.
Ilacha mina. But you know.
Yo, gosh. Shana my camera, guys.
This is why he belongs on this platform. You can see the type of answers I'm getting.
I believe in what Black is saying. Oti, when you go into a relationship, relationship,
It's true.
150%.
You believe or you practice.
Yes, I'm a boy.
Who does your home belong to?
To my kids.
Not to your partner.
I think njengamanje. If you're talking to my kids in their 20s.
No, I'm asking, when you build a home, who's it for?
For my kids.
You don't have kids.
I don't have kids. Inan.
You've got a partner.
Shatile mashatang.
Doesn't matter.
Then it's for a car.
Belongs to your father.
No, to Mlotshwa.
Yes, that's how they frame it.
Yeah.
They say
That's how they frame it.
In that scenario where you are saying,
yeah.
the Musgabab in that scenario. No, but Anita just said
Have you got a mic?
psychopathic liar.
Have you got a mic?
He is psychopathic liar.
To Penson.
Psychopathic
Penson.
liar. No, but
He doesn't have a mic.
so my home and it's and it-
No, let me.
So
I
my home
withdraw.
is something
I
that we've
withdraw.
discussed it, ne?
That's
Multiple
shit.
times.
I withdraw.
With mama wengane and everything. Ukuthi yonke into kwamanje.
James, I
because
apologize.
they're
That's
so
just
young.
what a word.
Yonke into esiyenzayo eyengane.
Ah! Mavuka ibambe. I found it.
You see why this guy is a problem?
Please speak into the mic.
This guy is
Thank
a
you.
problem.
You should get some media training. You might like get a gig on radio and you please uhleba la eceleni ngathi ukhuluma e-tavern. Talking to the mic. So normally in broadcasting,
Ufuna ukuthi ucommente on ukuthi uTebza uyavuka ibamba. Ufuna ucommente lapho. But it's in see above that because this is a luxury brand.
I apologize.
It's a luxury.
I'd really like to.
Luxury, lapho.
I really like to apologize for saying this guy must come, but you can go now.
I don't need you to tell me. Wake up and hold it and shake it.
This is horrible.
This is a problem.
I'm with yours. No, but it's a question that you ask about the home, what you're building for. Sure. It's layered and it's deep, and I think it's.
But
Also
it doesn't belong to your woman.
I think me and her
giving of 150%.
Me and her are one.
So what you? I started by saying kids, and then I used the fact that they're young, and I said it would be a different conversation if they were older, and then you said, okay, I don't have kids. And I'm trying to understand at what stage am I with this woman where I don't have kids, I don't have.
So I wasn't asking you like a now question. It's theoretical. So like, who does a home belong to? So it was like, oh, umuzwami.
Yes.
Akusiwo wethu weingane zethu. So noma sishadile singashada umuzo weingane.
As a single man who's trying to build something, I'm trying to build into yakwa Mlotshwa in my mind.
Umuzgababa.
You can say Musgababa if that's going to help you, Musgababa. So everything I'm building, like the same way that you put kibine. Someone can say, oh, Musgababa, but you like Nyenzela baga kibine, including myself. Masek figi ingane, ngane, okay, Majita, naku wenu. You know, once they're strong enough and I say, Mom, lo muzi lo wakwamlotshwa senzela ukuthi
So your woman or your kids? Who comes first?
Right now or when?
Just as a concept. We're speaking conceptually.
As a concept, it's umama. Umuntu wami. As a concept.
She comes first.
She comes first. As a concept.
Why would the home not be hers then?
No, so again, it's very much time dependent. But as a concept, as a concept right now, ingane incane, therefore I would prioritize them over imam.
Is it not that because Mina and I were together, we're building this thing for Leinganeles?
She might not be.
We are not.
She could give an answer of saying, no, Muzi is my husband's. This is my husband's home. Yeah. No matter what happens. If he leaves, I will take care of it to his happiness. I'm doing it for him. These kids I'm raising, I need him to be happy. So I serve him. Versus I'm serving the kids.
Is this
no
an unknown? Wait, what you're saying, is
question.
it a known or an unknown? Is it a no?
So here's my question.
Because I wouldn't be a person who's like that.
Ekaya, Soweto.
When Soweto?
Rockville, Morocco.
Shout out to Rockville.
We move out, that's Sekaya, right? Then we go and we buy a house.
Is this by a Habu or lady when you say Ekaya yet?
Yes.
Just to understand.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
We go and we buy a house, right? When you say she's going to take care of Ikaya even when I'm gone, are we talking
Rockville or
the house
where
that
you've moved?
We've moved to.
Oh, in this context, I'm talking about the house you've moved to. So it goes back to what Black Newborn was saying, that his concept is I selflessly live for my wife. So I asked questions, you guys gave some answers. So I'm just adding other layers.
Yeah.
In what and you don't have to agree with him, disagree. You can just be like,
100%.
no, the house is ours, or it's for my kids. It's okay. It's just a conceptual.
Yeah,
That's all.
and I think give me the context is, as you're saying, it's so important. It's like with the little ones that I have, mama am my number one priority, and I'm saying at the stage and the age that they are, I want them to be the priority. But
That's not for you.
No.
I hear exactly what
Hear me
you're
out.
saying.
But in a bigger scheme of whatever the world is, I want to be her number one priority and she should be my number one priority. But as it is, all shop tadpoles. Ne? I need her to focus her energies on those creatures.
For you.
For us.
For you.
Not for me. For us.
Didn't you
want
say
this
you
is
want
what
to
was
live for her and then she lives for you?
Yeah, Anita, we're saying, Muti, all of this happens at different stages.
No, I heard that.
Yes, and I'm saying, Muti, at certain stages, there's certain responsibilities at each level.
Yeah.
But as a holistic view, I'm for her, she's for me. Holistically. Mase khona ingane in 2 days, her main number one priority, her whole existence needs to be for this person.
Don't you think that's for you?
Yeah, no, it's for you.
And for her.
No, you're lying.
But maybe she doesn't want. Maybe she's doing it for you.
No.
Why do you think that
Okay.
concept? I'm not disagreeing with you.
So if it's for me, do that for me then.
Sure, that would make you happy.
That's what I require.
Yeah, no problem.
So again, until this guy can stand on his own, I'm happy to be the side nigga.
But you're the one that will be like, no, he's good to stand on his own.
Yeah, it's good to stand on his
So she's doing that for you.
own. No, I can suggest it, but he may not be, and it's gonna be that dance.
You know, as we have these chats, and I think Utemba helped with this, where he spoke about his Isintu and where we end up speaking about children. Who do children belong to? Because we keep speaking about identity.
Yeah.
That if people could be clear in their identity, so many things would come forward. So there could be a man who's like, Mina, I live for my wife. So there's like, yeah, but you went to fetch the kids and you were at the kids' games. You're like, I'm doing that for my wife. Don't you enjoy it? I love it. Don't the kids enjoy it? They fucking love it. But I can tell you now, if she doesn't like what I'm doing, I stop. And you're like, yes, Ntwana, that's deep. I will sleep outside for her. Or your kids come first. You're like, I don't care what happens to this woman. I will do for my kids. And if she's not best, I'll go get another woman or I'll get a nanny. But my kids come first. And I realize a lot of people have never introspected. And even the concept, I think when you actually break it down like that, is meant to make you glitch because you've never thought about it like that. But once you can clarify, it's meant to make everything like
I've
the fog goes
definitely
away.
thought about it multiple times. I'm saying, Wuti, what you're doing is that because you are also going through something, you're trying to put that on me.
What?
Whatever you're going through, I don't know what you're going through.
I'm not putting anything on you.
No, but in terms of the questions that
It was
you're
just
asking,
questions.
Yeah, the question come from somewhere.
No, but it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to come from a trauma.
I
or
referenced
something
Black
from him.
Newborn.
I never said trauma. Yes.
No,
it
but
comes
I'm
from
just
that.
saying what. Yeah, it's not a personal.
Yeah, so I'm not saying it could.
Oh,
be.
okay, no, sorry, understood.
It could be or it could not be. So again, all I'm saying is that I've already framed it for me. Sometimes Gubanzimu articulate how I framed something. So we might ask these questions and it sounds as if Lumchita can understand. But mina saying begile the way, no mama so begile the way, and getting jengamanje kusaspan.
Okay.
Yabona.
I put it to you that intombazana or umuntu wesifazane, as because samachita here in intombazana oyithandayo will never ask you for money.
Eh?
I put it to you.
Intombazane
Ekuthandayo.
or ekuthanda wena.
Yeah.
Ukuthandelana?
She'll
Ukuthandelana.
never, no, I put it to you. So you
Are you actually asking a question?
Wait, are you asking a question or is this a
This is an
statement?
essay topic.
I'm confused.
This is an essay topic.
You just bulala. Naves. I wanna know.
You know
You must decide, man. I also booing.
I put it to you.
Let me stand up.
Guti.
So
Even if you
ask
give the
you
mic,
for
it's
money.
fine. Hold it, it's fine.
I put it to you.
What is your put it what?
I put it to you.
So this goes back to what I was saying, right? Once you have clarity, once you have clarity,
Sure.
so let's say someone believes in this. Yes, ngiyavumelana. You're saying that a woman should serve her man. That's what you're saying to me. Because if you're like, no, my man must serve me, then they'll never agree with that.
A woman must serve her man. That's what I'm saying.
So then she'll never ask for money. She'll ask for whatever it is that you want.
No, and a man must serve his wife. A wife
No, some
must
people don't believe in that.
No.
So
I'm
for
saying-
example, Utemba, when he was here, his whole thing was, it is my will.
Yeah.
And then he serves Whatever. Whatever. But it's like this lady that's here, she must bow down to whatever I've put on the
but
table.
I'm saying with you, how that is then lived out might be a space where she might ask for imali in order to facilitate certain things that goes back to his will.
Yes.
Yeah, one.
But
So,
she's not doing it for herself.
be that as it may. So mina endlini bazocela imali. And njengoba ecela imali ngimnike mangibuya endlini sekwenzeke 1 2 3 4 5. Yabona. So ngizomnika imali and angili ngokukhipha imali because ngiyazi ukuthi ultimately izobuya la ekhaya. Yabona. So it's not ukuthi ngimnika imali leyo mali leyo iyacwila and no one gets to reap the benefits.
Do you think you're financially celibate?
What?
Hey, it's very low.
Yini bostudy English at Cambridge? Yini fukububo sithi kakasi FM are they financially celibate? Yini manje ukhuluma ngani manje? Ubona ngemhlanje phethu uhlelo sikhuluma ngani? Khuluma nge-celibacy namhlanje finance ubhebhana we-celibacy.
Talking about the nature of this podcast.
Yabona manje financially sabhebhana celibacy bebhesi. Uma wena ubhebha nje mhlawumbe ngo-100 rand. Kodwa wena ubhebhana ngo-100 rand sicela ubuye ngalelo bhebhana nge-100 rand.
So when I say you're financially celibate, what do you understand me to be saying?
Mina nothing. Mina zero. Same here zero. Angazi next. That is for you and uPenel on the panel show.
Buza naye ukuthi what he
Buza financial celibacy.
Twitter yes.
Batshele Mlotshwa batshele boy financial celibacy. Batshele boy. Are you Penwell the black
When
pen?
you've sat with these guys, have you guys spoken about money?
Celibacy.
What's your relationship like with money?
No, they ask the question of financial celibacy. When you're married to Naves, when
and I say this carefully now. I don't want to be misconstrued. I don't worry about money. I have had times where I didn't know how I was gonna make ends meet. Somehow, some way, clears a klangan. So my relationship with money is very, say being, but doesn't define me. It doesn't,
But they say you must have lots of money to understand that money doesn't define you. But you must have it
You
first.
have lots of money.
What's lots of money?
I don't know.
No, but Mlotshwa, you must have. I mean, Jim Carrey speaks about it. For you to get to the point where you say money doesn't define you, you must have it first.
I disagree.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think
Were you saying something?
I'm saying I disagree.
Oh.
I mean, I already don't have it. So how do
You don't have what?
money?
But it doesn't define me.
But I'm
You
defined.
don't know.
Tu is agreeing with what you're saying. I want to try to do. He's agreeing with what you're saying.
Jokes.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't have the money, so how can the money define me? So I don't need to have the money for me to know what I'm define. I'm already and I'm define.
Let me try and see if I can
Understood.
define what I was asking.
Yeah.
What's your relationship like with money? Do you find you have a healthy relationship? You guys get along? Money always comes around. Sometimes you struggle to get it. Money scares you. Money overwhelms you. Mhlawumbe ungafa, or you're chasing after it, or you're like, no, it chases
I think we
me,
just have
or
a-
it's just a tool for existence.
It's a healthy relationship because I understand the need for it as a tool of existence.
Okay.
But to say like I'm out here saying I want to be the next, and there's nothing wrong with it if you want to be the next billionaire, like titties on coke,
Do you
Oh, you're not Leo.
do you respect people with money more than people without money?
No.
But they can do more things.
Respect is respect. I don't think
Even if they
it's like-
broke.
respect is respect. Respect is respect. There's no.
Why are you guys agreeing?
I fully agree.
Sorry,
I
let
don't
me
give a
just-
fuck about your money. Your money means
Sorry,
fuck
let me
to
try.
less than that even. Mali.
Why would you respect a person outside of money?
No,
Why would I respect
no,
the person outside
my
money?
simple answer, I've been groomed to just respect people. Whether they have money or not. That is my
No,
basic answer.
for me.
So, I don't even want to-
Umuntu, whether umahlalela noma ngizokuhlonipha. If you become a cunt back, whether you're a trillionaire, I don't give a fuck.
You guys just offer respect for no reason.
For no reason.
I would go there.
I'll give you respect for no reason.
I mean, I would go there
Yeah, but
because
Kenneth-
as you are young, it is that everyone must greet politely. There's no one that is above anyone else. I mean, those things we're not even there. The above anyone else. That it's a human. Greet them.
So,
So
when
we,
I see
we spoke about hobos earlier. You guys respect hobos.
yo, mina ngizomhlonipha as a human.
Yeah, me not giving them money is not linked to not respecting them.
Ngeke vele ngithimsele. No,
No, I respect you,
No,
but
that's disrespect. I'm asking you just respect them just for
yes,
existing.
as much as I respect.
No, for existing, I need to respect them, man.
Nabantu bandlula la. Nabo abantu like that.
the fact that I'm not giving them money doesn't mean I disrespect.
It's not about money. I was just asking about respect.
Yes, I see them as a human, the way that mangidlule mall, khamba abantu bandlula la engingabazi nganendaba
I mean, I respect is linked to that you're a human, and it ends there.
So people's money for you means nothing.
Yeah, it's their money.
I mean, it means less.
It means nothing.
Yeah, I've also seen, and I said this the last time we were here, I've seen people with lots of money who are unhappy. I've seen people who have less, way less, and are the happiest beings on earth.
So what is money
for
a
me,
tool for?
It's a tool for you to live. It's a tool for you to make sure
To solve whatever financial problems
the
you
kids have food on the table.
You don't think you need money for happiness?
Nah.
No. No.
have.
No.
Some people no.
No, but
Definitely.
no,
There are
man,
people-
Caesar's right. Caesar's right.
There are people that need money to be happy. Yeah, but
I feel like those people don't know what happiness is.
No,
you can't define happiness for the next person.
That's true.
Your idea of happiness versus mine,
That's
that's
very
worlds
true.
apart. You know,
I'm just saying, Muti, like I feel like happiness is more internal than external. That's just what I feel like. So the moment you start using those external leverages,
I think it's layered. I think it's very
happiness,
layered.
bro. It's like umuntu wakho, bro. It's an internal thing. It's not for us to define it, like you were saying. So the moment we use you find yourself in a different pickle.
But they do something internally.
What's this?
Those external things.
Sharp.
That's why I say it's layered.
And it's extremely short-lived from my experience. And I'm
Yes,
just talking from
yes,
me.
yes,
Guti,
yes,
whatever that it's short-lived. So again, we spoke about the hedonic treadmill of happiness. Because again, we are acclimatized, we get used to it. And then all of a sudden, the fact that you have a certain car or whatever becomes the new norm. And it doesn't give you the happiness that you're looking for. So you might then chase the next thing, and then the next thing, and the next thing, and then you become a slave to chasing this dopamine hits. So I'm like, okay, cool, sharp. You got that temporary fix, but then you're chasing the dragon, bro. And once you become that guy, become
Do you think money has a spiritual element to it?
Yes.
100%.
Or it's just a functional tool?
A bit of both.
So it's not just a tool.
I think it's a tool. I see it more as a tool more than anything. It's a tool to, definitely a tool.
Only.
I see it as a tool.
But it can be a spiritual thing.
For some.
But I'm just saying, let's say a steak knife in your house. To you, a steak knife is, the function is to cut a piece of steak. For someone else, it's how they earn a salary. If you can call it.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
not
mean,
happy with the answers you guys are giving
I
me.
mean, if you look at,
Oh.
I don't know.
Devza, pause.
Shall I 6'9"?
He's not happy with the answers that we're giving him. So let's move to
6'9", so we're gonna answer that.
let's put a pause. Just give us a bit of a pause.
This podcast is not right.
No, he's not happy with the answers. So we need to go draft. That one.
I'm okay.
Cloudy. When ungena ku ChatGPT, and ungena ku Google Banban and give him the
Table
right
cloud.
I mean, if you speak about spirituality, for me, it's linked to something.
Claude.
When you speak about spirituality, the basic definition for me, in my simple understanding, outside of Google and whatnot, it's about there is something bigger than you that you do not understand. That's how I think of spirituality. And I think about money. I think sometimes for a lot of people, it's exactly that.
It's
It's thinking of something that is larger than you, and you need to comprehend. Your comprehension of it is like, there's God. That's why I'm going through whatever. I need to pray so that this bigger thing. And I think a lot of people do not understand money because I do think money is beyond and above their comprehension.
I fully agree.
For me, that's what makes money spiritual. You do
Or
not.
you think it's not just a tool?
No, it's not just a tool. It's spiritual. Money's got certain principles that you need to live by. Just as black newborn, he's a Christian, and you being a Christian has got certain principles that you must live by. And I think for money to work for you, you need to follow certain principles of money, just as Christianity as well.
I love when you speak about comprehension, because if I were to get 100K in my account, I can comprehend that, so I wouldn't lose myself. But if I were to get 100 million, I can't comprehend that, and I think in that it will evoke a certain...
That's what spirituality is for me.
Yeah, well. So give me like, there's many amounts that I'm just like, Koki credit zame.
Like 10 million, kukana nama dolphin, nama octopus.
Uzoyithenga phethi dolphin ngo 10 million. But bang 100 million uzoyithola.
So you disagree that money is just a tool?
No, it's also a tool and it's spiritual.
Yeah, it's both.
I'm not disagreeing. It's everything. It's everything.
Manje, if money's got a spiritual element, why would you treat people with money differently from other people? Or treat them the same, sorry.
So why would I what?
Why would you treat people with lots of money
So wait,
same as other people?
Sorry,
that
when
don't
you
have?
say it's spiritual, what do you mean by that?
It doesn't matter.
You're confusing me now. No,
I didn't define spirituality. You defined it for you.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't
No,
fight
but
you.
I'm saying it's for Ukhrot
So when you said tool, we didn't ask for definitions. What's a tool?
You know, you're right.
Is it
yeah.
a range?
What did you mean?
No, you're right.
Sorry, when you said the question of how old am I, what did you mean?
Mlotshwa, please go back to what you're saying so I can understand what you're saying. What did you say?
Recording?
The question you asked Naves?
What's the question whenever you
I was asking Guti, why would you guys argue that you treat people with money, let's say lots of money, the same as other people if you're acknowledging that money is spiritual?
I can explain. So everything's subjective. So to some people, 10,000 rand is cocaine on stripper cities. Ne? For some people, 100,000, 10 million, 50, because it's their thing. It's like whatever you are going through with your madam, it's your thing. So if you tell me that you are now getting married or you are engaged, that's your thing. It's not my thing. I'll still treat you as an O, because that's how I receive you. Ukuthi wena usulobolile, kusho wena usuthole a bar in your account, that's yours. That's yours to deal with and process. Mina, all I receive is the O. And that's why I'm saying, Guti, kuningi that you are going through, engangendawo gone.
Mina, I want to, with what you're saying, just to be a little bit fully honest, I grew up with just treating human beings grand. Whether they've got something or not, it's actually irrelevant. But with what you're asking, because I see where you're going, there is a truth with me personally. When people have achieved certain things that I can't comprehend, I do put an extra level of respect. Extra level.
And they normally quantified in money, their success.
No. It's not that, man. You know, some people have no fear. And there's some level of respect. I'm like, yes, man. It just goes beyond the ordinary person. There's some guys who can walk at night in about 3 a.m., 2 a.m. and they fear absolutely nothing. My level of respect just increases a little bit more because that is something that I would struggle with or I wouldn't comprehend. That you can walk at this time and you feel absolutely nothing. So I do think that there are levels of respect, but there is a baseline. But I think it does increase as per whatever you think is beyond what you can do.
And money is not that for you.
No, some parts it is money. Because I do think there's some guys I'm like, wait, man, how did you manipulate the system? So like a simple example, like, there's so many levels of respect that I have for him that he can be a president and say, I'm a polygamist. I don't give a damn what in the 19. It's not my problem. And then there's the other level of respect where Umchita doesn't have a metric, but he can still be a president of a country. And I'm like, yes. My mind is like, how do you even do those things? So what I'm saying is that I've got a base respect for human beings, but the respect adds even more as per how you live and some things that I can't comprehend. But I think achievement could be the baseline word. Yeah,
not money. Achievement, not money. Because I don't know your bank account. For
even a guy. I will even go extreme. You kill like in a year, 5-6 people, and he feels nothing. I respect that person. How? No, Mamelang teen. Because in my mind, I can't fathom what that looks like. So I'm like, you've achieved something in your mind that me, I'm still struggling with. And he can justify it in whatever world that he lives in. And I'm like, yo, like Hitler, let's go very extreme. I've got a level of respect for him. How? Wait. But then we must decide what child we're having. Because for me, it's like, you have a certain belief system and you will do whatever it takes to achieve what you believe in. I've got respect for you. That's what it is for me. Guys like Hitler, Shaka Zulu, and Napoleon, Genghis Khan. I'm like, Chief, you are like, no matter, I'll do whatever, Alexander, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if I have to kill 100 million people to achieve what I believe in. Dude, I've got respect for you. You are putting a level of morality to it. I don't give a damn about morality. Unfortunately, the world works on, hey, Chief, who can conquer? So I've got respect for it.
You don't want to be on camera?
No, I don't. Thank you, sir.
Sorry, Naves, you wanted to say something, I think, after reading a definition?
I definitely think it's a tool. It's a tool created by humans to trade with. I think your intentions with money can then be, judged as around morality, spirituality, and so forth. But money in itself, in its physical being, is a tool.
Okay.
You're not happy with our answers. Can you elaborate a bit more?
Oh, the reason I wasn't happy wasn't because I thought your answers were falling short. It was because I don't subscribe to what you guys are saying. That's why I'm not happy with it.
What do you subscribe to?
I think money is more of a psychological and spiritual force.
Okay.
And the physical tool aspect of it it's whatever, man. I think it's what it's sold to people. Yeah.
Why do you think out of all the races, black people do not understand money? What is it about the other races that they've figured out what money is from a spiritual perspective? Because fortunately, unfortunately, we've seen a pattern that there's a specific race who doesn't know how to use money.
Maybe it's because they've had it for longer.
I don't think so.
Because I'll give you this. I have a friend who was on I Blew It, the show.
You have a friend who was on I Blew It?
Yeah. He got into a car accident and got a payout. He lived the best 2.5 years of his life when he recounts it and recalls it. He says, Naves, for 2.5 years of my life, ngaphuma elokishini ngahlala esilungwini.
Sure.
Ngathenga his and hers Mini Cooper.
Ak.
Yangithola, for 2.5 years kudliwa i-takeaway, kudlaliwa incenga sihamba ipati. For 2.5 years, that's all we did.
Incenga.
Incenga. Clothing, the way you dress. Incenga. Sure.
So I then said to him, okay, sharp, nyaguzwa. With the money that you had, what yini enye uyenzile except lempilo le yasesilungwini? It's like, well, ngayenza sure ukuthi ngiyalungisa endlini ekasi ngakha ama-room. Ngathi sekushuba, I had a place to run back to. Savele sakhipha abantu basemarumini ngabuyela erumini ngathengisa imini Cooper yemedi kwasala le yami ngayichayisa ngaba, you know what I mean? But for that 2.5 years, he looks back on it now and says, if I got money again, I would repeat.
Hectic.
Athi bekumnandi enye into ethusayo.
That's dope.
Ungene eklabhini ungibize, yabona besihlezi sime emabodeni sincike so sishaya ubhiya. Athi bengifika eklabhini ngibiza itafula.
Sure.
Athi impilo leyo ngiyiphilile ngiyenjoyile. Sure bayangibheka bangikhuluma ngabo abantu but kumnandi bona ngibuzwile.
Yeah.
And no one can take that away from me.
Sure.
So I think that's why I say I think it's because they've had it longer. They mawukhula, for example, ukhula endlini kunama-tennis court, endlini kunale, you live that life. Awukabuki imali. I've got friends who are well off, right? And sometimes when you sit with them and listen to the experiences that they want, it's not the experience of, hey, ufuna ukuya in New York, because I've been going to New York since I was 2 years old. I sometimes don't even remember some of the trips, but I've got the photos to remember it. But the experiences they seek now are real human interactions, which they feel like they lack. And it's like, what are you doing this weekend? No, ngidlala a wise man, Gwamash. Ngicela ukuhamba now. You like, you sure? Bazovuma again. We'll have to take one God with us, but we'll be okay. And it's that for me. But the people who don't have will say they want that one. The people who have will say we want to experience that one. Don't want to live in it, but we want to experience it. It's like that thing of there's that CEO challenge they used to do where they say the CEOs go and sleep in Santon. Like,
Come on, get the fuck out.
Come on, man, work with me. It's different.
Unpack that challenge. I don't know the challenge.
A bunch of
You don't remember the
CEOs
challenge, Mlotshwa? Are you serious?
He doesn't know it.
A bunch of CEOs go and sleep in the streets for one night,
To feel what it feels like to be homeless
but they do it in
in
Santon.
Santon.
What do you mean? They sleep like njengama pari?
Amapara, supposedly. Don't we told Pen?
Sorry?
Can you get it? Are you
Guess what?
getting that CEO challenge?
Pangama para.
You know, I actually
I've
took a
taken
moment to
some-
think about what you're saying because I've got a lot of answers that are not flattering to black people.
Please,
I think
can
the
you?
one I landed on is the one that I think makes sense. Sorry, Penson.
No, I was just saying, Uti, like as you're saying about exploring a certain world. Like I always I look at my kids when we go into certain spaces and how for them they've got that. It's almost like a tourist tint to certain things. And you watch how they respond to a certain space. No matter and I watch how they are looking at this meat, like they looking at it almost like with a scientific lens, got my mind like, and they watching, and I'm saying, they don't know that world. So for them, it's very, and then there's a world where I find myself in it, stupid thing, simply Asia, ne? With the noodles, and I watch how they watch me like, bang class.
Let me tell you, man, I won't say the name of the place, but I went on those things where they say it's an 8-course meal. Worst experience of my life.
Sorry.
Lalela mfethu bashaya ama 6.5 lapha. But well-renowned chef.
6.5 is the cost
Yeah.
per person.
Yeah.
6,500 rand.
Yeah. But it was, guys, when I say to you the setting, the everything else, the aesthetic, the luxury, it was
phenomenal.
out of this world. But lokudla masoloku bakuletha la kusolokudla kunga but 8-course meal. Ngathi ngithe mangiphuma lapha, even the people that invited me yabona nini aphinde ningimeme kulento yenu le. Msangano lento le.
Because quarter of 6, yabona ngalo 500. Into like
I said to them, asiyeni nando.
This is what poverty is.
And it's okay because from
This
there
is Masonja.
ngiphume la ngaye Nandosi ngakhipha i3 clipper ngathola full
Full of
chicken nama roll nanani
Poverty.
Spicy wedges.
ngagawula ngathi ne Pyrenees dip ngagawula ngaba setis but bengikhalela lenyuku lengikhiphe lapha because I was
Was it
just
for
like,
charity?
Phuma ekudleni
Yeah, the problem is you guys went there for food.
It was for charity,
Poverty.
man. It was for
Forget charity. You don't go there to eat.
You go there to
experience.
experience what?
Yizwa.
lento le
Experience amashrimba.
le ntanga lesoloko uyafika uyaphuma lapha eyayikhuluma lento yakhe le ngibuze ngithi okay ngiyakuzwa my brother lento eshoyo why iportion incane ngasi
Yeah, you were too black for
Mina
that
ngibona
experience.
etshwaleni.
I agree.
Mina yazi ngibona le phuma etshwaleni, ne? Uhleli amachita ini. Sorry, can I get
whatever
what I drink a brandy and some. Mase uzwa amachita biza amabhodlela that you don't even know how to pronounce. And I go, mase bayayidash. It kills me when you're gonna order a bottle with
whatever amount
2.5. Mase uyigqisha.
Awuyanya. Hayi.
phela utshela bami mase ngikuthengile ngaqhamela mangifuna
Uyadaka
So
Mlotshwa.
I say you might as well order what we ordered.
No. There's an old timer on TikTok. He does video nengosi yakhe.
Yeah.
Le tama leli Tsonga guy. He loves it clean whatever. Like but the prima woman 18 and above. He dashes in a coke. Dude, the comments go crazy. crazy. In fact, you know, and when you think about it, like, but
You guys want to police me on my drink? Don't police me on my drink.
It goes back to that. So I watch a lot of.
So when I'm cheap,
So on YouTube, I watch a lot of these cooking shows, and sometimes you watch a show, it's premium.
And I'm serious, genuinely, gents. Next time I come here, I'm cooking for you guys. I'll bring the groceries.
Are you gonna cook or you gonna bring the?
No, I'm gonna cook. We'll make everything here while
Siringa.
we're in chat. Yeah.
No, I think we'll have mics for you. It's fine. Dube, we're nice, nah? We should be fine, nah?
Yeah.
Then people won't sit down.
No, we'll work that dynamic out. I
Yeah.
mean, that's
no,
neither
nice
here
one.
nor there. We'll work out those dynamics.
Thank you so much. No, but we can sort that out. It's
Yeah.
fine. Sound-wise, don't worry.
Okay, then, forget what I was saying. Upegani.
Cool.
Yeah, now I'm sharing my cost of 6,500.
No.
Don't
Zompata shop. Zompata shop.
I think it might be. I think it might be because black people received money in the most traumatic way of everyone else.
Experience?
Yes.
When I look at the Chinese and the Indians, they were trading. It wasn't introduced to us to trade. It was forced. No, we weren't. No, forget Mapungwe and gold and whatever pop story that is.
It's not a pop story, it's a fact.
No, forget. Okay.
No, it's pop.
It's a pop story.
Now,
This thing is like when Africans are like, we used to build pyramids. You and your fucking pop family have never built
nothing.
South
anything.
No, I agree with that. South Africans didn't build pyramids. Sharp.
I think that's the right answer. I think Africans received money in the most traumatic way, the money system. Yeah. Whereas with other guys, it was less traumatic and there was a level of respect.
Christianity was forced on us. Why did we then it's palatable now? Because it was also very aggressive as well. Why is it that
what do you mean by palatable? Black people love money.
No,
it's not like it's not palatable.
No,
they just don't have it.
But now we've accepted. Why have we not accepted?
I need to be saying, you're saying Christianity, but in you, it was enforced on us. And how it came through for Chinese Abutaki, it was a force, oppression, whatever the words you want to use. When I'm saying is, Christianity was equally the same. But Christianity seems to be working. In the sense of they go to church, they abide by some of the principles.
Is that a real question that you're asking?
Yes, it is.
Why? Why is it a real question? You don't understand Christianity was brought here as a tool to get something.
I'm saying the same level of Inyungu and Christianity.
Yes, but money was not brought for us in the same way Christianity was. Though.
Okay, please explain why. It was both in
forget the traumatic aspect of it.
Sure.
The thing is, Christianity was brought for subjugation.
Money is still the same.
No, it wasn't brought for subjugation.
It's exactly the same. What do you mean?
No.
It's exactly the same.
If you're going to hold on to that.
How, guys? You're confusing me now. No, I'm confused. I'm not. In Christianity, exactly the same was introduced to black people.
It wasn't.
It was oppression. It wasn't good. Into a softy. No, it was exactly. And what I'm asking you is.
No, but you make it seem like people hate money.
But that's what I'm saying.
They don't hate Christianity. They love it. They love money as well.
You are missing my point.
He's saying the start point and the end point is not the same because Christianity, it was enforced, now it's loved. And this thing, why have we not adjusted?
It's also loved.
Perfect. The Christianity says I own. Says it grand now. Why imali saslula? Why
that's what I'm asking.
Because the people brought it for two different reasons.
No. I know us understand that.
This is also why
us understand
part of the reason why it's also listen to me. Can you also I'm trying to entertain you.
Sharp.
Part of why it doesn't work is the same question you ask is also why those places didn't adopt Christianity. I'm speaking about a level of respect. So money in China and India was to trade. The Chinese and the Indians had spices and silk, and they traded. Africans here, if there ever was a trade, it was slaves. We never were trading anything such that today we still see money as a tool, which is why we have so much money.
Hold on.
So when Christianity was brought...
What he's saying is the trauma is the first time we encountered money, we were being sold as slaves.
Not necessarily that.
Not that.
No.
I want to know.
No, it's
Sisho ngesiZulu ngoba mhlawumbe isingesi inkingi leyo kuwena.
So Christianity arguably wouldn't work in places like India and China
Because
because there was a level of respect in how money and let's call it religion was brought in those places. The way they were brought here was not to trade with us, and it wasn't to have some functional system. Christianity, yes, was brought traumatically, but it was brought as a shackle, and it worked.
like money.
Money was brought and it's worked, but it's not meant to be like Christianity.
Yes, as understand that.
Christianity, let's say abantu abamnyama excel in it, like English, we're excelling. It's for an extractive purpose for the people that brought it. It's not like Christianity is helping black people thrive economically. So they won. And the way they brought money was not for black people to thrive in it, and they won.
They brought Christianity for us to thrive.
No, to be subjugated, to
But
be
we're
passive.
thriving.
No, he's saying we're thriving, which is why I'm like,
No, but
it's a different model.
We're thriving.
Because we believe in it and it works.
We've taken it. Some people accepted how it was. Maybe you are Methodist or you are some people have made it their own. Or ZCC, no, or Shembe. They find it. I wonder why zhuzhed it up, but they making it happen.
Wait.
Majority of
Can I just to understand? Correct if I'm right or wrong. So, in my simple understanding from what you're saying is that how we're behaving in relation to money is an achievement in how it was introduced to us.
It's an achievement.
Yes, to the people who introduced it. So equally, Christianity, the way it's working right now, it's for the purpose that you believe that this person came here and he did whatever, and you guys behave in a certain way in relation to Christianity. So money, the way it was introduced to black people, was not for you to understand money, but it was there for you to serve why it was brought into Africanism, into the African continent.
Yes.
I get him.
So the trauma aspect doesn't matter. It's like bringing English traumatically. Yeah. It's for them to understand you so they can exploit you. Even if you own the English and you make pigeon.
Money was not brought in for black people to fully understand it so that it works for them. Mm-hmm. It was brought in to serve the masters. It's a tool. Yeah, it's equally serving the masters as well. That you will not fight, you must turn the other cheek. It's working for them.
So we figured out Christianity, but we haven't figured out.
No.
In between every drink.
No, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to drink water. He doesn't have to.
That's why I was saying we're not thriving, but Christianity is working.
Yes. I get him now. Is that Christianity, the way it's working for black people, still serves the agenda of the elite, the people who introduced it, equally as in Yugo. Money
also.
No, money was not introduced for black people to understand it and use it against Amangamla.
Yes, the same way Christianity wasn't meant to.
Both of them were not brought here as tools
to work for black people. Yes, it was not. Yes.
So whether they brought traumatically or in a good way,
I'm at the end of this
Penson, both of these two things. Because how I came from it was that, because I made the assumption that black people are winning in the Christianity because they're using it against.
No one said that. No, they're not.
No, I'm saying I brought up the topic and I came from that perspective. And what I'm saying is that after hearing Mlotshwa, I'm understanding that both of them do not actually serve us. And the purpose of them being brought here was not to serve black people.
Got you.
It was there to serve the people who brought it into the continent.
Perfect. And I'm not even fighting that. I was going to, again, the inception of what you were saying. Guti, I'm looking at the end. Guti, let's say I use Sizwe's words of, we're okay with it, Christianity. But Imali has Khul as a population. So we're losing that battle. But in terms of Christianity, we're okay with it.
But he's saying that money was not brought in for you, Guti,
and
to thrive for you.
No. So Christianity and money was not brought here for us. It was brought there for them. Sure. For Christianity, we found a way to make it okay.
To work.
Yeah?
To
work.
Yes.
For us, not just thrive. To work. Why have we not done the same with money?
money was not meant for you to understand it.
No
And for it to be tried for you.
Christianity.
You're not going to agree. I
must
wanted
understand.
to add to add this layer. So,
Here's the thing is showing
because the other races and the other groups, Tebza,
Yes, sir.
when money was brought in,
That's why I'm too lead.
when money was brought into those spaces, it was meant to be a trading tool. And because it was a trading tool, I'll use, for example, the Chinese and the Indians again. They know that
Doesn't matter.
they know that they need to. They know that they.
Oh,
Penson.
angikushwanga kwami pheki endlini mangifika lapha kade yakho ngileselwa ngetrade Ejo ngihlelana ngiyaperepereza lana ma chips waqedile yona ngibulile afumbeze ucishe khotha iplate la manje angazi ngenze njani ngoba sengilambile ngidinga endlini ngiphakele ngihamba vele phela ngincinga ngamuso mina ngicishe ba camera la one by one.
Naves, we apologize, bro.
Ngiyabonga bafethu for having me. As I said, next time ngibuya ngizophekela.
Now uyaxoxa now uyakhuluma
You Christian phelele lakithi, that's why.
uba.
So these other groups, Kebza, these other groups, they knew when money was brought that they needed to trade something, either because they're selling it or they're making it or whatever.
Sure.
When money was brought here, it wasn't because black people were selling anything.
No.
I know you used the example of Mapungwe, but let's say we had oil or gold or coal or cattle that we were selling. I think if money was brought here because we were trading those things, we'd know to this day that this is the basis on what money is for. It's for whatever we were trading. But money was brought here just as like a hard tax. You must go work for someone. And the trauma of it is that's what money is for. Whereas in China, they're like, no, money is so that we can sell what we have.
That might be a trauma.
And the fact that we also don't have we've never really controlled our commodities means even the chat of selling our commodities, it's not a black thing. And maybe a part of a revolution is Klamba Zamazam. Because those guys, their kids will be like, no, imali is for mining. Because that's what I know from my father and grandfather.
Why is not selling your skill and time a commodity?
No, it is a commodity.
Oh, okay. Then that's what we did then.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean we didn't?
That's not how money was brought here.
No,
because black people were like, here's a skill.
Yeah, but
we want to give it to you.
Sold as slaves.
No, I'm not speaking about slavery.
No, but I'm just saying. So what?
But that's a commodity is what you're saying.
I'm saying with our skills and time, whether we were digging the mines,
black people were not selling anything.
We were selling our times.
Exchange for it.
We're trading.
Yeah, but we were trading time.
We weren't trading.
It wasn't a trade.
We weren't trading.
So how did we get money then?
We were forced through a hard tax.
You're a slave. You live on my land. You work for me.
We were not slaves. We were not slaves. We weren't sold as slaves. We were using our skills and time.
Yeah.
We exploited. Agreed.
No, but we were forced to. It wasn't willing.
Wasn't
like
willing.
Amachitemaka didn't say, hey, they were forced to go work in the mine.
How
the
so?
mine because of a hard tax. A hard tax was forced on them. Would you will pay a tax and you're like, for what? You need money. But I don't have money. And then you were exploited. And so your concept of money from inception was never.
So in another word, you guys were saying we were slaved into it.
No one said that.
I'm just trying to understand it though, because you're saying we're not given an option but to work.
Yes.
Okay, so what's another word to say that?
Why do you want another word?
I mean, we can understand both words.
Okay, then let's say that. Okay. Asicishe sama semakhaya. Mina ngithi slave niyanifuni.
The other arguments I wanted to raise is I do think black people are the most inferior species of human.
No.
That's impossible.
No, but
That's
wait.
That's impossible.
I do think in the.
Is that scientific?
That's impossible.
No.
I will tell you.
Mina, can I say
black
something?
People are the most premium form.
For sake, I'm gonna premium next in 2020.
You can't equate the devil to be premium. Just because you know how to
kill. The devil is controlling your life.
Just because you want to kill and hurt and destroy means that you are superior.
For sake,
Yes,
I'm controlling you, not the scarf sub. Yes.
Oh, so you are superior. ngoba unobusathane.
Yes, I'm controlling you.
Okay, so ubusathane bakho means that you are superior.
Yes.
Ngoba wena you are the devil.
Mlotshwa, can you repeat what you just said so that I can
I'll never
add
do.
to what
Is that
you're
an
saying?
old black scarf?
You think black people are the most
They are the most inferior species of human.
of all time
That is
or in the past 100
That
years,
is bullshit.
20 years? I want to hear where's your
Ba-
mindset.
based on the history you all know,
Yeah.
we've all been
is
taught,
bullshit.
Yeah.
definitely not of all time.
That is
Okay.
absolute
So
bullshit.
this is what I believe. Mamela.
Because the measure of
You're
human
allowed to believe in bullshit, by the way.
Yes, it's fine. And
the
it
measure
works.
of human superiority over time
Yeah.
has always been conquest.
Usathane is going to make
Even before colonizers
Now
came
must
here,
play
the
the game
kings
of measuring
were the people that
devilish
could
horns.
conquer other people better.
Mina, here's what I think of what you just said right now. I think every race has got an era and a time where they need to suffer. Like, I genuinely believe that, and I think right now is our time to suffer. Because
You hope.
no, yeah, call it hope. It's fine.
So you're
Because-
hoping the tide will change at some point.
Yes, I do hope that. Because I do believe that black people are in an era where they can't fathom what they're going through. Black people are not designed for capitalism because part of their default is Ubuntu. Part of their default is forgiving. Part of their default is turn the other cheek.
I don't think so. I disagree with you.
Okay, that's fine. But I do think that they don't have that. They can't have the ability to survive in 2026 or a world of capitalism because they didn't design money, and they find themselves in a world where
Did they not?
No, I don't think they did. If money was
You
saying
talk
that-
about the modern money system.
yeah, the modern money system,
Or the
yeah,
Rothschilds.
yeah, the Rothschild,
No
definitely
problem.
the Rothschild, where the kids went to all the different
Okay, not money
continents.
as a medium of exchange.
No, not a medium of exchange. But from a monetary perspective, I don't think that if you did not design the system that proves what existence is, I don't think you can survive in it. You then become a slave to it. And I think black people now are slaves to a system that they did not design. And over time, they will change. That's what
Do you think other nations are also slaves to that system that they didn't design?
Yeah. I
Like
think
the
that's what
Chinese and the Indians?
No, I mean, I do think that, and this is where now I see where you're going, is that we also have the ability to then reconfigure our mindset. And I don't,
And adapt.
And I don't know why we're not adapting.
Adapt, and if not adapt, then create your own system
Yes.
of trade.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, we don't do this money thing. Tina siya jiva
Sure.
if you want something.
If we had to go a bit more deeper, even almost stupid, when I'm sleeping in that, I'm like, why are we suffering the way we suffer? I then go to the most dumbest thing ever. I'm like, maybe we did something to offend some sort of a god that is out there. Because that's why I say it's stupid. What you just said right now then goes to what I'm saying.
It's lack of accountability.
Yes, because for me, it's like, wait, man, what is it about us as a race globally that we can't...
It's lack of accountability. It's exactly what you're saying. Whether it's a god, a madlozi.
that's what I'm saying.
You guys are so lost because
Mara Penson, you're
your
not-
conditioning is
No,
conditioned.
no,
because
but-
you're so conditioned in the same of a system that you need to create another
like to say
system.
something?
Mara Penson,
let me create
Penson.
another system. So you're so
waiting to go?
conditioned in the sense of the only way
Wow.
is to have another system like that.
Mara
So,
Penson, you're
again,
not... But I
you
just...
guys just spoke
Mara
for 30
Mamelangtin,
minutes
Mara
right now.
Mamelangtin, I just said...
You guys have
No,
just
Mara
spoken
Mamelangtin.
for how long?
Mamelangtin.
You guys have spoken for how long?
Penson.
Answer
Okay,
that.
it's fine. Penson.
Answer that.
It was 3 minutes.
Answer that.
3 minutes.
So then allow us with the names to then chat. You guys can't hog the whole chat.
wait.
Okay, then let's keep quiet and then continue
Okay.
chatting for another half an hour. Go for it.
Penuel, you're not understanding what I'm saying, Penson.
I've been listening, but you guys need to allow for other people to chat. Literally,
you are...
we just stopped.
But wait.
Till when? Till when?
Okay, can
You
I
guys are
talk?
playing tennis.
Okay, sharp.
God, it's just
Can you hear us?
bullshit. Ni shama kaka over
Mara
the net.
Mamelangtin.
And we must tell Swahili.
Mara Peno, did I not say it?
Are you kidding me?
Iko yami mdlile.
Are you kidding me?
Usawo yami umshiyile.
Mara Peno, did I not say what I'm about to say is the double of the jam?
Are you kidding me?
Mara Penson,
And it doesn't help that the drinks are flowing. So it's late right now.
Are you kidding me? There's no such thing with we are the inferior race. Bese uyakhuluma ngoNkulunkulu wenu na uyafakaza ngoba unempandla. Ekhuluma uNkulunkulu wenu ufakaza impandla. You can't say blacks are the inferior race and then you guys play your bullshit tennis. Vunyweke. Kuthi abantu abamnyama sizidomu ke thina fasenze njani sisinwaya amasende sizihlale ehlahleni. Hayi ayikho into engizwayo la. Hey, man, may
I please ask Naves to give his closing remarks? So, remarks. Ushaka ilembe.
Ilembe. Basmati. Ngibonile phela eqoqwa lapha. Ngaphuma uyaqoba.
But wait, guys.
Uqoba manje ngithi bathi ngiyagula ngikwazi.
Penson, before they close, can you have your opinion then?
Opinion on what?
Whatever we just said.
No, I don't want his opinion. Let Naves chat, please.
Yes, they are.
You are part of them.
What's happening, Bolok show you? Oh, wow. Mina mfethu ngeke we angithi say swimming earlier. Ngeke sijudge i-athlete based purely on swimming.
Black people can swim. Doesn't matter. Now Shaka didn't go into the ocean. Shaka, there's no history of him going to the ocean. Black people can't swim.
Sure. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it'll be at the end of the day. Mina ngeke ngivuma ukuthi ngijudge nge-yardstick yakho. Kufanele ukuthi so ama-Muslim thina we are sinners. So ama-Juda we are sinners. So ama-Christians we are sinners. Wonke umuntu unawakhe ama-rules. So manje mina fangi base ama-rules zakho because wena ngothi uSulman mina fangi base it's good, you're right. Wena you are superior ngendlela yakho.
Sulman is a soulman in English. It's a soulman.
What's a soulman?
Manje abane dyslect about Muslim, but it's a soulman. I'm a soulman.
You guys are wilding, yo. Shout out to you guys.
Wena uphinduze le guy.
Wena wagqoka iskafu. Une rush.
Dude, you're weak, man. Yabanda. At this time, let's go kanjani.
Awunibrand boy, ngalibe compete. Mina ngiphuza Coca-Cola.
Nah, you're weak, man.
So rase kangaka yajumpisa lento yakho ukuthi
wena tuphuza ngisho tuphuza in wena.
Amanzi.
Bazingani abahlali.
It was water. I can attest.
Anyway, shout out, gents. As usual, kumnandi ukubala. I don't know how you're gonna edit this because I know you guys don't like to edit shit.
We don't edit.
You're gonna put up a 4-hour episode.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be wild.
I wanna go home.
Okay, let's go home.
Label from my side, Fitz, I just want to say thank you for inviting me. From your side, I don't know if we got to ventilate a lot of the other things that you want us to chat about. I hope we will. I also wanted to ask you about the ladies that you spoke about, and we never answered the question around financially celibate. Yeah, I think it's quite a provocative term, and hopefully
I'll ask for the different
play around with it at some point.
Yeah. But thank you for coming through, Fitz. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Shout out. I enjoy the platform. I always tell the guys, I enjoy the platform. I can't wait. I try to get Selby on here the other week as well because I really think she's somebody we need to really have around this table. It's
please.
Definitely.
Yes.
But otherwise,
man.
You guys are from fucking Newcastle. Oh, you're such a jerk. Oh wait, I've got one more question before I go. Why in begging la pants?
Because you were coming, duh.
So this guy paid.
Is it for sound? It's for sound.
Yes, for sound, yes, sir.
But no,
yeah, but thank you so much.
On the real, like we appreciate you, but just to bounce off ideas. As you're saying, signing that you want to just educate, not just us, but no one. So Siyabonga mfethu. Thank you so
Salute,
much.
gents.
Thank you. No, I'm good.
Abasingile bahambe bayolala bodwa thina abomember silindile.
All right.
Wow, okay. Thank you guys. Wow.
Laba bayoride ama-hip hop abaye one side.
You are such a jerk.